Why you have to buffer like this? Okay. No, seriously though. I'm streaming ahead. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. We already have people in the chat. We have an iPhone. What? That's no way. We have an iPhone guy on the stream. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome, especially you, iPhone. Welcome to my live reaction to the Glitchx live stream that I'm checking out. So, yeah, this is something I'm doing at first. Hold on, let me adjust my lighting a little bit quick. That's a little bit too bright for my glasses. Oh yeah, is if you notice my glasses are broken, but I plan to get some new ones right now because if I took them off, it's just blurry, and I don't want to miss out on as much of the clear picture of what I'm seeing is what I'm seeing in front of my face right now. So yeah. All right, let's see. Let's just add some background music to lighten the mood because we do like the background music in the Glitchx live stream, but let's just play something else. I'm just waiting for people to come into the live stream. Hello, Cyan Gamer. Hello. So I really hope you guys are doing well. Maybe this perspective might be good, just depending on how I put it together. So, I gotta get in call. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Just on a call with someone. I had to go do something for them, but not right now. So, hello everybody, welcome. So, I'm checking out the Glitchx stream. What am I supposed to say? Thank you for that reminder because I almost forgot about that. I am like my memory's not that clear, but I never thought it would just. I mean, it's just that I got used to a new format, and I might have forgotten some of my past work I did before on the reaction videos, and I guess you helped me remember that. Thank you very much, and I thank you, Lynette Bennett. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you very much. So I'm just waiting for people to come into the live stream when I get this ready. So. So you can ask me some questions of maybe why I'm watching this and what do you think of my opinions of SMG4, maybe Glitch, and one of my favorite shows in Glitch. Like I'm making those questions for you, but it depends on how you wanted to use it. Okay. Do I need the Oreos? God, the countdown takes so long. I'm trying my best here. Oh, I'm doing okay. Thank you, Metro Elevators. My thoughts of it getting a full season. Yeah, I really love Like a Daisy. I really enjoy the show, the animation, and its atmosphere is just so vibrant. It looks so colorful. But when it gets to the underground, like showing much more a different atmosphere of what we see in the behind, what we see something colorful. But when we see in going the rock bottom or something, it just shows that there is like a mafia gang battle or something, and it was pretty good. I really liked the pilot. It was just so entertaining, and I cannot wait for its full season of where they would lead to for more into the show, of seeing more of these characters. And I never thought Lucky Daisy would be involved with Glitchx. And there's Sir Pillow. I know about the pumpkin. There it is, the pumpkin. Yeah. So I don't know. It's something about this dance that was related to that. People are doing it. They keep doing like this, but they're not doing like like extend your arms. You gotta extend your arms to really know that you are playing, not like a little stubby guy. You just gotta do like this. And yeah, the stream is a little bit downgraded, but we're just trying to save money as we can with our budget, and yeah, so we just have enough. We just don't have enough for a 1080p, but doesn't matter. I'm here to check out this live stream, which is taking its time, and I need to make sure that this is working for you guys. Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that? Because I'm pretty sure I hope you do, because I want you guys hear the experience. I'm trying to get ahead to the live stream, but whenever I try to do this, it just stops. All right, thank you. Yeah, Luva Boss is your favorite show. I like season 1. I really enjoyed season 1. Season 2 is a little bit, I mean, it's a hit or miss some of the time, but I enjoyed it too. I don't know, Lynette Bennett's. I don't know. I don't know why they called Uzi a gun. I think her dad might have not noticed about it. Maybe they don't have Uzis, so he just called her Uzi because he thought, it's just a name. Depends how they think about it in their programming of naming robots. So I gotta be upfront with you guys. I really enjoyed Murder Drones, but since the lack of let's say anticipation and hype with it, it's just gone a little bit down. Like the Murder Drones has become like a little bit, doing its meta commentary of like say, like, oh, these teenagers are about to die, and then they're just saying all these like, oh, so unpopular and something like that. It's just that, wait, is there like a way to those deaths? No, they're just fun gore kills, and upon through the journey, and if we do see those other characters die, like, I don't know, we just see the other Murder Drones die, and we just think of it as something not really heavy, and doesn't really, and just we only focus on the main characters that gives way to the deaths. So I don't know, it just seems kind of strange. But they keep making much more lore, I think, more different ideas, but not really giving it much more background. Like, it's just new ideas after new ideas. They give background to much more Uzi's story, but I don't know. I thought her reason is to take out all the Murder Drones, but she managed to get along with them in one episode. That's crazy. But yeah, I really enjoyed Murder Drones. Its animation is really good. And it has some fun, let's say, jokes, I could say. So, what do we do here? I don't know. People are just like getting out and getting in, but getting out, because I am not really putting much more effort on my, let's say, how am I supposed to like get people in? But then suddenly they just leave because they have a few minutes on their time, which I don't blame, because like I would just not join in until it starts. I'm just waiting for people to come into the live stream ahead of time, because if I do it last minute, it would just be a little bit, I don't know, like a little slow when it starts immediately. But anyway, here's my opinion of what I think about the Glitch channel. I really love the Glitch channel. It's just that it has a different style. It's sort of what its channel is made to be, a different variety of characters, and what they just made them into fun time, like Meta Runner and Sunset Paradise and Murder Drones and the amazing digital circus. Those shows have an amazing connection to Glitch, and it's really amazing how they just put it together with Glitch. And I'm just so excited for what we're in for. I just cannot wait. Wait, how long does this take long? Like, I think I have the schedule for what they're planning to announce or what they're planning to have in their schedule and time. So maybe I might see it in here, or maybe I kept it. I don't know. How you guys been doing after all this time? And I don't know. Wait, how many episodes did they do? Like 6 episodes of Murder Drones? Holy shit! How many? Like 2 more? Because boy, like it took so long, and then we had the season finale, which will take longer than a few months. Okay, I'm making this so boring. Where am I supposed to? Where am I? Where are they? Oh shit, they're there. Where are you? There you are. Yes, guys, I got the plushie. Look at this. It's a little boy in. I collected the merch. Is it me or is his head always look like that? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that. I'm still trying to find the time of just watching so many like episodes or short episodes of Maki's show, depending how long it is. It's crazy. I'm trying to get this fitting, but is it fitting or is it just like this when I got it? Hey, look, and look at this boy. There he is right now. And what is this? A needle? Scary. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I did receive some merch from the amazing digital circus. I'm gonna wear one right now. Right back. It's right here. Dun, 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 dun. Sure yet. I mean, I just picked you, but still though, it's the same. I'm so glad the collar is stretchable because I would be mad. All right, I'm wearing some. Oh, okay, okay. Wi-Fi kind of cut out. All right. Look at that! Look at this, guys. I had to order the purple because I want to see what it looked like in a different color other than blue. It looks a little bit too big for my size. Like I used to get used to just fitting large, but I guess I'm just been working out lately, and I guess it just came on. So I don't know. Thank you very much. Here's N, the boy. And I do have its poster too, but I'm waiting for the other plushies of like Pomni and Jax. Yeah, I'm still waiting on those. But yeah, here's that Jax though. Like, look at this guy. I'm wearing merch right now, and like, am I supposed to do a promotion for that? No, I just really love the show and love collecting their merch sometimes. And the Digital Circus is a really great show, and I never thought that it would just spread to many channels. That is the last time that is the last thing they do. But they checked out the amazing Digital Circus, and it's getting really popular. But the way it's getting popular is not what we intended. It's horrible. I mean, we love to support it, but when I see so many like say videos of like, how am I supposed to explain it? It's just these like making more like shipping and pairings or something like that, and animations. Like, oh my god, chill out. No, I'm planning to check that out soon on Helluva Boss versus Murder Drones. I think I heard of it before it was released, and I'm looking forward for how it would turn out. What are you talking about? Another dud like Sons of Paradise? Wait, what are you talking about? P2 Gaming. Can you explain a little bit more because I'm a little bit lost what you're talking about? Oh, the pilot. Oh, you're talking about the pilot. You thought it was gonna be a dud. Oh, okay. I guess I understand you because I really love the style of Sunset Paradise. It's just something that gets me through 2021. Yeah, Sunset Paradise is the show I really loved. Its style and its game aspect. Like, say, it's like, woo, like the sound effects and how it's just really energetic. Like really makes it mellow, but really makes it energetic. That I really enjoyed it. But I understand why it's underrated because they could have just like say do much more in the show. Like I did review the show, I did released it, but it was it was just a fluke in Sunset Paradise. Like it's good, but when we see her in SMG4, her aspects of her character and her development is just stripped away in SMG4, the SMG4 series. I'm pissed. I'm mad that Kevin Luke can't really keep the aspect of her character. It's almost like they had different writers that really care for the character of Meggie. I mean, yeah, she became a police officer, but that didn't work out in SMG4, but she can in Sunset Paradise, or is that what it's called? Yeah, I don't know where she went. And as I was saying, oh, Port Aurora. Yeah, Port Aurora. That's the name of the place. I'm already forgetting it because they haven't mentioned it in like 2 years. Yeah, they just brought in some other characters like Aziz and maybe Ori in a phone, but that doesn't count because they just never brought it up again or really make it connected to the whole universe or something. It makes it confusing. I love Sunset Paradise, but I'm so mad that they can't really keep up the connection between it. It's almost like we just forgot about Ori. Like, and also Maggie said she's gonna visit him, but when? You had like so many times. Like, there's so many characters that they made, but they seamlessly forget so many times. Like SMG4, the SMG4 series cannot really handle so many characters that they made. Like, why they made so many characters? Maybe for merge or something like that, or maybe more characters they had to add. But listen, if you're planning to do a lot of saturation of characters, you need to have a thorough plan of what you're doing with them. I want there to be characters that don't easily get forgotten. Like, not maybe you can forget some, but so many of them were just like in the background, like too many of them. They just don't know what to do with them. I want there to be much more management going on in the SMG4 series to really care for these characters. Like, my God, it's just it's ain't much to deal with. And right now, Glitch has a much more higher management with so many characters they're dealing with, like Murder Drones and Digital Circus. But wow. What is going on? Like, it's almost like that we keep hearing about this. Your dad is getting the milk and he has to come back. Yo, we keep hearing that so many times, and I guess when did that started? And it's just been the same thing. Yeah, she went to get milk and forgot about it. So they just don't know how to really develop her character. It's almost like they develop her character in Sons of Paradise, and that's it. That's all of her character developed in there. And if you're saying Western spaghetti, no, that doesn't freaking count. Meggie is just, dealing with her idol being evil one-shot Ren. And do you know how she developed? Nothing, because she sees Tari develop as a character. So it makes it confusing that we never see Tari's development. But how come we just if we're focusing on Meggie, then what did she grow as a character? If there is nothing more, then why do we keep seeing her? If there's much, like how I say, like reestablish her character development, and what is she still struggling with to really overcome such a goal or a challenge to really get through such a dark time? There's nothing. It's just Tari just helped out the situation. Meggie endured so much hell in the simulator, and then suddenly she just take a breath or something like that. She is like dealing with trauma, and that's how you manage to do it. That is not. You just calmed your body, but your mental health needs some work. How does that work? Oh my god. All right. All right. We're just still waiting more. Do you guys want me to keep this because it feels a little bit too saggy because it doesn't really fit me. Like it just fits on the others, but for me, it just looks so big. It's just really big. 8 minutes. Woo! Let's fucking go, bros. Let's go. 8 minutes. Oh no. Okay. Shit. Fuck. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Just check out this. While I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I got myself a better shirt. Look at this. Look at this. I got the shirt. I really love the shirt with the red and the blue and the yellow and the white. It just seems an amazing thing with the amazing digital circus. All right, I'm back, guys, and we already got 17 people watching. Thank you very much. And pink waving. I can't see the emojis. Not much in the in my live chat, in my comment section. That's weird. All right. I want you guys to have an opinion about something real quick. You want me to react to in this style or in this style or in this style? Do you want me to do it in this style or in this style? Maybe this style because I can just see it much more clear. Oh, time is almost up. I need something. I would resort to the Murder Drones hat, but in order to remember something from Glitchx, I would resort to wearing this. I have not worn this in 2 years. And yes, I did wash it. It's just that I never worn it in a while. And this is hard. I can't wear it at this, so I can't do it. But here, I'm gonna wear this hat as well. So I really hope it doesn't poke me. Need to be really, really ready. Oh. I really hope you guys are having a fun time and hope you can still hear me. We're still working on another charity stream in the making. We just need some time to really pick out another one. But yeah, just depends on how we get permission to do this. So yeah, why there are so many glitch merch right now? I don't know, because if I just look at my basic self like so many times, I just feel like I need something different, and I don't know. I don't know. Doing okay. Let me just check on the settings real quick. Okay, everything's good. So all right, guys, we only have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I would resort to watching it in this format, but it just means I have to force myself to watch it in this format. So I'd rather just do it in this format. It just has much more room, and you can see me fully. Come on, guys. Oh, we only have 1 more minute. I need water. I need the water. I need water. Okay, I got water. Water. Warmer minute. Okay, I think I am speaking a lot better now. I'm dehydrated, but I managed to get myself water. Okay, where do we have in the comic section? Let me see. Shoot. Yeah, okay, thank you very much. And if you all want to support this stream, continue watching. And there are other options if you want to support me as well. So, I don't know. Oh, it's about to start. Okay, guys. Let's do this. Ah! Three, two, one, go! 2023.
Hey everyone, welcome to Glitchx. My name's Kevin.
I'm Luke,
and we'll be your host for today.
Glitchx is an event about bringing the entire indie animation community together and celebrating all the wonderful and amazing shows that have appeared throughout the years.
We have an amazing lineup, and you're going to see that everything that we have planned today all feeds into our one mission, which is to spread indie animation to the entire world. There's so many amazing stories and art styles out there just waiting to be told that we feel can only be possible in the Western world with independently funded animation. With all that said, we have an incredible program. Let's line it up and we'll go through all the fun segments today.
First up at 4:10 p.m., we have an AMA with Liam Vickers, where we will be talking about all things
gonna be crazy.
At 5 p.m., we'll be having an Indie Creators Roundtable with Liam Vickers, Gooseworks,
well, guys,
Tracy Butler,
I'm wasting my time again,
Madrano,
but I have no school tomorrow.
Animation and what it takes to make an animated show.
Next at 6:30 p.m., we'll have an interview and AMA with Glitchx, creator of the amazing Digital Circus.
At 7:15 p.m., we'll be having a voice actor game show with several amazing voice actors
and Saberspark
by Saberspark.
Finally, at 8:15 p.m., we'll be making a big announcement.
We are really excited for the show today, and we hope you guys enjoy it as well. But before we begin, we have one announcement we want to make.
Oh, that's right.
Run the clip.
What the hell?
Glitch is here to revolutionize and synergize the way we do content strategy. We have innovative...
Oh, hell no! Kevin, what did we say about talking like that?
Their logo.
Let's show them what we're actually all about.
Glitch is an independent animation studio which we founded with one main goal.
To make unique animated shows and tell stories that could never have existed in the Western world without independently funded animation.
Through this and supporting indie creators, we believe we can help popularize indie animation as this incredible, creative community capable of introducing new stories and art styles that no one has ever seen before.
So please join us here at Glitch. We have so many shows to share and plenty more to come.
Your support means everything to us, so let's grow this entire community together.
Oh no, you killed him.
Crap, I think I killed him.
Ooh. Guys, we're in a new set, and as you just saw, we have a brand new trailer.
That's right, the old trailer was very, very old.
Yep, that was there since we started the company, started the channel.
Yep.
And we think since
we've
then, we've evolved a lot.
Yeah, we definitely know what kind of stories we want to tell and the kind of company we want to be. And we think this new logo that you saw really encapsulates all that energy.
That's right. We have new branding all around, and it's just a refresh. We're very ready for the next steps of Glitch, and we're ready to take that step with you guys.
Wow.
Right.
And without further ado, Luke, why don't we begin Glitchx?
Let's go. Let's go into the first segment.
It's Liam Vickers.
Liam! What's with pants? What's with pants?
Hello!
What's going on, everyone?
Hello.
Welcome to the first segment of Glitchx.
I am so excited, Kevin.
We have our incredible guest here, Liam Vickers, creator of Murder Drums. How you doing, Liam?
Hey, I'm doing good. What's up, guys? Cool shirt, Luke. Average shirt, Kevin. I see where your allegiances lie.
Even though I do have issues.
Yeah, I love it.
Back here.
Hey,
Look at you.
I
Look
still
at-
love the show in
wow,
general.
Very cool
Yes,
setup.
so-
No, you guys look.
But
you guys
doesn't
look
mean take me
classy. This is
out
cool.
of the
Thank you,
show
man.
in general.
We have a very fun segment today. So Liam, we
Cannot
have
wait.
some burning questions we really want
Where
to
are
ask
the burning
you.
questions?
And you're gonna do your best to let us know what's going on, what makes you tick. A lot of Murder Drones related questions.
And then after our questions, we're gonna pass it over to the fans, and they're gonna be giving you some questions.
Yep, we're gonna be doing an AMA, and there'll be some instructions later for the people watching, all the viewers watching abroad, on how to do that. And then at the very end of this segment, we have a special announcement to make with you, Liam Vickers.
That's me.
No, okay. All right.
Sounds
Well,
like a plan.
sounds really good. Let's get right into it. Well, first things first, Liam, can you give the audience, maybe those who haven't seen Murder Drones, a summary of what Murder Drones is?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Yes, for those just dropping in, Murder Drones. It's a show. It's about we got these like autonomous worker robots that were built to just operate heavy machinery and do other human related tasks that people don't want to do. And the story kind of follows them after getting abandoned on this kind of crappy apocalyptic ice planet after all the humans
Much more
die.
like
And it kind of follows their story of initially having this epic robot
nearly
utopia
blown away from existence
until these
but
spooky
yeah, they
murder
did
drones
get
show up and
abandoned
start
because
doing their namesake all over
the
the
other
place.
humans didn't go after them,
And,
I think.
yeah, and we kind of follow our main character Uzi, who's this angsty little robot filled with rage at the way the world is. There she is. And then she
Whether
teams
I
up with
have
one of
her.
these,
I feel like I do
murderous
have
murder
her.
drones. N, who's a sweet little
I don't
lovable
know, dude.
goofball.
Live recreation of Murder Drones.
Look at him
right
go!
now.
Yeah, yeah. This is a full fidelity 4K
I wish I could
Murder
get her,
Drones
but
episode right
I
there.
don't know. I need to keep
Yeah,
myself
and basically follows their
together
story,
on
figuring
my
out what happened to all these
band
humans, what's going on
enthusiasm
here.
and pay
Fair
attention
warning,
as
it's a
a,
sci-fi show.
someone who
I regret to
appreciates the
inform you
show.
there is lore,
Like a critic or something. I
but
don't
there's
know.
also lots
Lore!
of silly stuff.
Oh no.
That's what
I
we're
am
here for,
pleased
Liam.
to
Not much of a
inform
critic,
you,
but much more of a
despite being sci-fi, it has
spectator
nothing to say
or
about
someone who
anything.
watches shows
We
and
have no point to
likes
make.
review them.
Just spooky stuff.
Kind of.
The
Amazing.
spooky, funny robot
Thank you
show.
for that, Liam.
So one of the big questions that all of us have been keeping on our minds for the entire year.
Mhm.
We did a podcast earlier this year, Liam, just before we get deep into things. We had a
Yes.
podcast earlier this year, you and me. You mentioned in that podcast that we asked you why doesn't N have pants? And you told us Murder Drones will never have pants. But in season 1, episode 3, and episode 4,
We see and wear pants. Can you put it up on stream? Thank you.
Yeah.
what is
No.
up with that?
Not the
What's going
receipts,
on, Liam?
not the evidence. Oh God.
So what's
Yeah.
up with that, Liam?
They wore
Oh,
pants
the biggest
for just
mistake of my
indication.
career.
Why-
No, so
why do you
yes,
add
originally none of the
added
drones, because
pants?
they're robots, like none of them were gonna wear any clothes. And then it was like, well, I mean, are they robots, or is this just a creative way to show a crap ton of gore on screen? Maybe they can wear clothes because that's a way to differentiate them. I think in a lot of ways there were kind of smart-ish production decisions in terms of like, they're all the same character. They just have different accessories, so different clothes, different hair, stuff like that. So it also became a way to like make the drones different. But yeah, it was basically just like, they don't need pants. Why would they do that? They just need just enough clothing to differentiate them. But then turns out, it was a trick. I was keeping you guys on your toes. We need pants.
Of course.
Technology is
Man.
amazing.
The old
You're
Liam
anything.
switcheroo.
And especially
Yeah.
Kevin.
I
Luke,
remember.
why are we talking about pants?
Murder Drones used to be like very different from its inception.
Yeah.
How did you? Why Murder Drones? How did it all start?
How did it all start?
Yeah, I think
What
like the original
came up?
premise again was like I think a deep-seated fear of CG production and like the kind of what has to go into making a show with like a high scope. So the original thought, oh man, the good old days, was like, all right, robots are easier to animate and model, taking kind of the Pixar approach of like, we can do toys. Like people are
that is
going to look
interesting
nightmarish, but we
concept.
can do toys.
And it really
similar
worked.
kind of
We
stuff.
have
I
a-
Organic.
see
image
a
of that?
major difference
Do we have
of
an image of that? I
how
think,
they're
I
the
think we might have
same
an
but
image of that.
different
Keep going, keep going.
clothes
I love
they're
that.
wearing.
Yeah.
And I just actually
Anyway, so
see
yeah, I
the
think originally it
difference.
was like a
Nice.
way to purely make it easier on production. Was like,
Whoa.
let's do robots. Also, I'm just a fan of non-human things
Oh,
that
wow.
are still kind of human-like, but have their own little quirks. I think there's plenty of fun to be had with like the way their visors work and stuff. But yeah, and then it was set on a snowy planet because I think
But
that's
they
a little
also
easier
can
on, like
text on
texturing,
the
like the whole
screens.
wasteland aesthetic is
Right.
leads itself to minimalism. So basically, the original
Hide everything
idea
with
was
snow.
They used to be like this big, right? Like I remember if the worker drones were, you were gonna have like original human size, and then
Toy Story, right?
they're gonna be like tiny little, it's like the inception of Toy Story where Buzz Lightyear was like a little bean.
Yeah.
Those were gonna be the
Little
motor
bean.
drones, right?
Woody was this horrifying monster. Yeah, I think originally, it was kind of like going for like a little bit of like a Pikmin approach almost, where like I think in my brain it was like, ooh, it'll be a reveal. Like we'll think not like a big reveal, but it'll be just like little hints that they're like kind of smaller scale than like people. But then it turned out they need to interact with people.
I was just
and the
looking
story
through my
kind of became
phone
its own little thing. So
and
they were
the
scaled
new
up over time.
Invincible
Wow.
episode came out,
Yeah,
and the
great
title
story.
just maybe
Let's go
Maybe
right on to the next question.
just stopped my brain.
Leon,
Anyway, back
what's your
to
favorite
the
moment
live
from Murder
stream.
Jones so far?
Ooh. Created for this?
Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of them. I think what's so fun about the show, I think, is like, I would consider it a a loosely strung together series of set pieces, which means we have a lot of fun with those set pieces. I always obviously
I
really
do
like
see like it's like a
doing the horror
insane video
sequences.
game. Like
I think my favorite beat that I still feel like
catching the
lands
bullet, like
pretty well, and I
rip
think
it
was
back.
kind of the a big like oh shit moment, which is
I'm
always
pretty
really
sure
fun.
DM didn't
Is
give
I
it
think in
at first
episode
because it
2
was
there's a
another
moment they shoot
animated pilot.
they hear some spooky sounds. There's a wacky tentacle hand thing.
Oh,
They
yeah,
shoot a missile kind of
episode
into
2.
the darkness of this kind of
Yeah.
like storage area they're in. And I think the sound design, the animation, and just like every team really put it all together to like have this spooky moment of like revealing this unknowable horror kind of in the darkness. And I think we've done, even more fun, more spooky, more impressive stuff.
Yeah,
But I think
I
just
really
that
like
moment
that
as
we
like
understand
kind
that
of like
it's
it helped
not
me determine like, oh, cool,
murderous,
this is kind of what I want the show
killers
to
Murder
feel like.
Jones,
Like I want more
but
of
we
these kinds
see
of moments.
deeper that they're much more like
That's
more
So,
outrage
buddy
and much
question for me.
more
Yeah.
corrupted that these Murder Drones
What happened to
are.
Thad?
and
He was,
transformed. Whoa, what happened to this guy?
From his
What
show?
happened to this
All
guy?
the fans, Liam.
Like he
too
was in the
powerful.
second episode.
Yeah, I think he was a character I
Maggie?
think from kind of an earlier inception of kind of the show's premise. I think like season 1 I think shows still kind of finding what it is, like its tone, where we're spending most of our time, and I think Thad was very much like if it was more of a kind of slice of life, kind of like truly monster of the week type thing. He would be a character there. It kind of turns out we pretty quickly the character, like the stakes in the characters kind of outgrew kind of just going to school. It's a little hard to justify that when there's crazy insane eldritch stuff happening. So it's like, all right, Dad, you stay in school, be a good child. We'll come back to you later.
There
What
used
about
to be
prom,
a big
though?
plan for that, right? Like maybe
I
we can
mean,
tell the
pretty much
fans
for
or tell the
chaos
audience
during that
what episode
time.
2 originally was gonna be.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There was
It was gonna be very different. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe you can disclose what you want to disclose, but I remember Thad was gonna be a big part of that as well.
Oh
that on
wow, Thad.
Yeah, give me some
As for
Thad.
the
Give me
chat,
that boy. He's so
in the
wholesome.
chat,
I think the other thing is like,
Thad,
I mean, every character's wholesome. I think
Yeah.
that's part of what I
Yeah.
what I like to try and push for in Murder Drones is like, sure, there's it's a very edgy show technically on the surface, and like there's a bunch of stuff happening, but like the characters all are pretty straightforward, well-meaning people, and Thad's a lovely child. I don't super remember honestly the original episode 2 premise.
You wrote the whole script for it.
Yeah.
You wrote the whole thing.
It was a zombie invasion.
Yeah, and then you
Yes.
picked up the
Wait,
script
zombie.
and you're like, nah, I don't want it, and you just
Yeah.
threw it out. You worked on that for so
it'll
long.
be interesting.
But the script,
Like,
you're like,
making, like
change-
some of the
Yeah.
working drums
change to an eldritch
become
monster instead.
like a little
Yeah.
That was
with
the
a
zombie
virus.
Yeah,
A virus.
yeah. I think there's that very like
Oh, dude,
initial
that would
like,
be cool
do
for
you get
like,
it thing. But I
virus.
tried.
Like the patient 0, and everyone else is getting infected like zombies. Oh wow, that would have been so cool. I just thought of it in my head. Well, I mean, they mentioned that, but still, that would have been cool.
Eldritch possession thing, but I think the zombie stuff always gets a little close to like mind control narratives, and I just find those kind of not always super satisfying because it feels like it just
wouldn't
kind of
make
takes the
sense
agency
because
away from the
how will
characters.
they explain that they're
And I think there's definitely a way to do it. I just
What is the
couldn't
virus?
figure it out in the episodes
Maybe
that we
one of
wanted it,
the
so
bad murder
pushed in a
drones.
different direction. But
So
yeah,
that is-
definitely Thad has had his ups and downs in terms of being part of the story, and I am regretful our poor beautiful boy. But if it makes you feel better, you know, he just gets to like hang out, like he doesn't have to deal with the horrors of the world, so he gets to play sports and
yeah, and we get to see
the best ending of
more
that, just playing
more
sports,
kids
not worrying about what's
die.
going on outside.
Little
So when we
murder
so on to
drones
the next
die.
question,
Yeah.
we last left off Uzi and Anne. They're down in elevator.
Elevator.
Somewhere deep and
Kind of
dark.
like in the
What's next
Atlas
for
game,
what's
but
next?
it just left it in the cliffhanger. So
turns out that was all a
news?
dream. They wake up. Oh wow, that
No,
was crazy.
no,
And then they hang out for a little
hell
bit.
no.
Oh, cool.
No,
I
we,
was back to high school
no.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
That's back.
No.
That's
Why
back.
would
That's
you wait
back.
for
Yeah.
a dream?
Yeah.
Hell no.
No, we the opposite of that. I think the series as it progressed, which I think is, you know, it's not, it is intentional, I would say. We, you know, have gone from, I think, supremely silly to supremely kind of self-serious. We're still very silly, but we're really trying to
We went from
kinda-
Weenie Hut Junior to Salty Spittoon.
yes, exactly. Yeah, so we're having fun kind of dealing with the drama now. We got to torment those poor boys. They deserve it because of something. I don't know what, but trust me, it's good. It's good.
Little
the antagonist.
robot dinosaur.
No, it's very cool. I'm
Like
really excited
arm
for the
and-
next episode.
and
You guys
just
are gonna
pops out a gun.
It's gonna be a good
control,
one.
like,
So we're gonna more of a question related to you, Liam. I know how you love those questions, but we've always want to know, how did you get into animation, and like what's been your journey from drawing your first little guy all the way to here, to where you are now, making
Right.
How did
Yeah,
you?
so first it was little guys, and then I was able to draw slightly bigger, and that was a big help because, you know, it was too small. You couldn't see. You needed a microscope.
It's kind of like
Yeah, I started. I think my initial
kind
kind of like of filmmaking was like
bigger.
filmmaking. That's right. We're not making cartoons. We're making films, baby.
No, you betrayed us.
I was really into visual effects, so like big explosions and stuff, and I think that was my way of like kind of covering up child me.
What is he, Michael
my
Bay?
friends god awful acting. And,
What I mean about that is
storytelling abilities. It's like, well, you know, don't worry about that though. But here's this big explosion.
Everything was explosion.
Has anything changed? That's up to the viewer to decide. But yeah, that's kind of where my initial interest came from. Kind of compositing and VFX. I highly recommend it. It's super fun. After Effects, woo! And then from there, it kind of became like, well, this is great, but also I'm really, really into telling more of the story side of stuff. So that kind of transitioned into more storyboarding. I wouldn't consider myself a great artist. I'm definitely not the best character designer. I'm not super specialized in any of those like specifically art skills. I really put a lot of tokens into
you understand your
kind of storyboarding, which is for those who don't know, it's basically just like
best.
I think the best way to think of it is like a comic kind of. You're doing comic panels that the animation will then use kind of as a base to work from. It's kind of the best, very simplified way to think about it.
I'm waiting for another episode.
But yeah, so I really got really into that. I think it's super fun. It's kind of the stage of the animation process where you
or maybe
kind of are giving the characters acting. You figure out like you know, how they deliver a line and like how that acting changes the intention of the line, as well as picking shots and like, you know, the flow and feel and pacing of the story and stuff. So that just became my favorite thing to do ever in the whole world, and we'll never stop. Yeah,
it's just like your favorite candy.
So you made your own pilot all by yourself before this, right? Called Cliffside.
Yes.
What was that? Was that just a way to exercise your storyboarding, or did you just have like a really good story you wanted to tell there?
Yeah, I think I always like, definitely my goal for a long time was to like be a showrunner, to make a show, and I figured the best way to like,
you're living the dream, baby.
Well, look at me go!
Look at you go!
Started from pretty well off, and now I'm here. Yeah. So Cliffside was basically like I don't know if I can I make a full episode? And turns out you can't sleep a whole lot, but you can do it. And
do it.
I think it was a nice way to go through the whole process, because it was for people who don't know, it's basically just like in college where I went. So I went to an animation school, but it wasn't specifically an art school. It was a
Can
school
you
that also
answer
had an
this
animation program.
problem?
Anyway,
Is
you kind of get a
is
course
I
where
will
you
donate
get pretty
you
much like a year
$20
to just make a thing,
$40.
which is great
Right.
because how often are you
100?
afforded just
I'll
like a
take
year of time
100.
to like kind of do a
If
thing you're
you're in the
passionate
chat
about?
of what
Super
you're
awesome. Very lucky
math
to have been able to do
problem.
that.
Better not
Anyway,
be
so I
spamming.
just worked on that during
Actually,
that
I
time.
don't know.
and,
What are you talking
tried
about?
Thesis film.
It was
I
like
don't know. I don't want
Yes,
to do the math
exactly, yeah.
problem. I'm
Okay.
not good
So,
at math.
like
I'll
the
just
funny
deal
thing
with
is,
the
like,
challenge.
that
I wanna
is
deal
the
with the
piece of
challenge.
content we saw on YouTube that drew us to you, and like
You stop
that was the reason we
spamming.
first reached out to you, which is incredible that you just like you're at home. I'm assuming you were at home at the time or in college or wherever. You're like, I'm just gonna make a thing. You use some software. You made your own indie
Yeah.
pilot,
And then we were
Yeah.
like, what's
Okay.
that? That's really cool.
and then we brought you aboard. And
Maybe
then
a
2
problem,
years
and
later,
maybe I might figure
we're
it out.
working on a full 3D animated show together. That's
Yeah.
We
wild
have to
that we
deal
can
with
do
the
that now,
spamming,
dude.
please.
Look at us
It makes
go.
me so
No,
happy.
it's been really great, and I think it's been
Slow
really awesome
down.
because
Just-
that
just-
was a
just
very
slow
different
down, bro.
experience because it was all me.
Like,
You
just
know,
give me a problem,
I had
and that's it.
super
You go
awesome.
do it.
Like I
You
had a
don't have to
great
do
sound
anything.
designer on
Give
it,
me a
and I had
problem.
somebody helping me
I want to see if
with
I'm
backgrounds.
good
Who
at
was a
math
super
or not.
awesome artist. But for the most part, it was a lot of just me doing everything by myself, which is awesome in its own
That's
way
great.
because you get kind of a lot of that control. And I think that for better or worse, I think that's kind of the most like boiled down my voice thing that I can imagine. And
What do you mean you watched that?
versus
Oh,
Murder
yeah.
Drones, which is very much more like a team thing, which in a lot of ways
Totally.
is super awesome because not only is it less stress, but it's also like other people giving their ideas to like turn it into something that is surprising even to me in very good ways. So
Yeah.
it's been awesome.
Thank you, Liam.
So we're gonna hand it over to the amazing audience. So guys in chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up an AMA. How this is gonna work is
How's it gonna
type
work?
of questions you have for Liam now.
Of course, there are so many fans watching. We want to get through them all, but we just can't. So we'll try our best. And please do not write any comments. I might.
We're not gonna answer anything that will get us cancelled or that will be too spoilery for the show.
Yeah.
For very obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But we'll answer some good ones. So start getting them in now.
Yep.
And look, we'll chuck up our first question.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh,
Liam Vickers.
that's me.
Okay,
Oh,
that's Thad.
Hello, Thad.
Konoya asks, how do drones grow? Like from being a baby to a toddler, etc., etc.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Right,
my.
this deep lore. The real answer, the quick real answer is you're thinking about it. Don't think about it. You're thinking about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. That's not part of this. But I think it's very much kind of the idea of like they're basically just these. They're super like human analogous, right? So it's like they kind of go through similar stages. So they start out as those weird little pill babies. That's just like, all right, we got this. Yeah, we got this like neural network that doesn't know what's going on. It's like a little sociopath creature, kind of like children are. And we don't want that thing to have, the strength of
answer my question.
industrial machinery. We probably should not give that thing limbs in a grip that could like squeeze the life out of somebody. So it's a pill. Don't worry about it. Think about your actions for a bit. And then I think once they're a certain maturity, who decides that? I don't know. Should they decide it? Or is there abuse of power going on there? We don't know. That's again not the show.
Interpretation. All right, fair enough.
But yeah, I think you put them into progressively like more capable bodies. It's very similar to that. Oh God, what was the studio? Anyway, it's called Robots.
Robots?
Yes, that's a great
Was it
great
Blue
little
Sky?
silly movie.
Hey,
It's a Blue Sky.
Was that Blue Sky?
I think
Or DreamWorks?
Oh no, Dream.
It was DreamWorks.
Oh man,
All I remember
Oh,
is
look at us.
Robin Williams being
The animation
being like,
community,
oh,
they're
I
gonna-
got two noses.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
kick
do
our
one
butts.
question and that's it.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
want to try out something.
Next question.
Silverback.
I want to know
Next
who
question.
is favorite
Let's
character.
pull it up.
Okay, Nazma Asia asks, how did you come up with the animations of their mouths? So like the mouth style.
Super
animation.
cartoony. That's
Yeah,
right.
very
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sonic.
That's fine. Yeah, I think. I mean, I really can't take any credit for that. I think so. I have a style that I draw mouths, which is just I don't know. That's just how it's how I do the thing.
Like this.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have that
Yeah,
signature
people are
smile that
giving
you do,
somebody
right? Like,
Totally. There's a big old grin.
Yeah.
Very fun. They're really happy about how happy they are. I don't know.
Mine.
But yeah, so I kind of have a style that I draw stuff, which was very 2D inspired, where you can just kind of put the mouth wherever you want to really kind of push those expressions. And it's really it was super on the rigging and modeling team. who like was able to translate that into 3D, which I think
Shout out to rigging and modeling team.
Let's freaking go.
Because yeah, it's not a super easy task. It's easy to draw kind of whatever you want because no rules, baby. But in 3D, it's like no, but can it actually do that?
It was really funny because like Liam has like these tiny. He likes drawing these tiny little mouths, and they go from tiny to like massive mouths that span the entire face.
Trying to grow this mouth into like a giant smile.
That's hard in 3D.
Very hard.
That's really hard in 3D.
I doubt
Yeah,
mine.
totally. So yeah, big props to the team. The style is just kind of what it is, but I do think it's super awesome. Yeah, what the team was able to do in terms of making that cartoony style really work with the characters and make them feel cohesive and not like because. I think that's the fun of 3D is like it's so easy to make stuff look just nightmarish, just the worst. But hopefully it looks pretty good. So I'm proud of that.
All right, next question we have. Let's pull it up. Agent Umbra asks, if you could have the drones meet other series robots, what would they be?
Or who would it be?
Or who would they be?
Yeah. Other properties that involve robots?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
I think that's what the questions are.
Who do
you want to cross over with? What other robots do you want to cross over?
I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any like robots that have really
from
stuck in my brain.
He's crazy. He's cute.
I'm trying to think if there's.
Really
I feel like they would go well with like any of the like super angsty Transformers, which I feel like there's a lot of because they're like we got the weight of the world on our shoulders.
I think Uzi would go great with Transformers. I think
there's a giant power scale question there, like with Optimus Prime versus N-Wing.
Yeah, I think it's very similar. Where you're like, silly. Oh, the car turns into a robot. That's fun, and it's like, no, it's not fun. It's very serious. The fate of the world depends on. You're like, whoa, all right, cool. So very similar. I think they would get along well.
Any other robots?
I mean, I like
robots.
My Life as a Teenage Robot was a fun show.
That was a fun show.
I wonder. Probably a lot of the. I think they had a lot of fun with like the mechanics of like the main character being a robot and being able to kind of like whole wacky robot stuff. So there's probably some definite inspiration there.
All right, still going.
Cool. Next question. Let's pull it up.
All right, Pixel asks, how large is the range of weapons
for my headphones
that
to really get into boot?
Oh, it's very Batman utility belt. I think it's
what is Deus Ex
Machina? What Batman?
Plot centric.
There's so many questions that they can't really get them all, so it's fine. I just want to support the glitch.
Kind of get into like why they can do that a little bit
because I want there to be
the kind of ideas. It's kind of
time
like
for them to really take on many projects they're having.
Those items as they.
I really hope you guys are hearing me well because right now I don't hear. Because my headphones are bad. They're bad.
I saw
they're not even turning on anymore. So suddenly, whenever I use them, they turn off. Whenever I don't use them, they're on.
I know.
I don't get
it's
these
kind of
headphones.
wacky because like, couldn't they just? Aren't they computers? They should just like.
It's Apple.
Shouldn't they have just like telekinesis
I don't
basically
know.
or whatever?
We just got it somewhere, and I'm pretty sure that's why it's bad.
To each other. Why do they need a physical phone?
No wonder it was
I don't know because
the internet. Like they can message each other.
The interwebs. I've heard of that.
All right, we got the next question. Ink asks, how long can the murder?
Oh my god!
That plot thread we definitely didn't drop.
Wait, real quick before we answer this, just the whole oil thing that we get set up. That was gonna be like a massive
oil. What's with like they eat batteries, so
like
I don't know.
We were
the show's
setting up murder drones to be vampires, and that was the whole last oil thing that set up, and then we sort of took a complete back turn from that plot thread.
Yeah, I think it.
But that's for it. There must be an answer, right, Liam?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I think. Well,
oh my god!
There's practicality of again, just kind of the power scale.
Do you have a funny mic? What does that mean?
Are these guys who like kind of want to eat one?
What does that even mean? A funny mic?
Do those really start stacking up to the villains who are getting more and more kooky, crazy bananas?
Man, these Bluetooth headphones are not fun. They just suck so bad.
Just like if what the plot focuses on, because like that is an area that is probably still a struggle. And they're probably like.
Man, I go restart them.
The show. It doesn't mean it's not happening in the background. It's just not
what we're seeing. So that's our way to justify how we moved away from that in terms of what we're
Hey. Just I'll mute my mic real quick. I'll be right back, but I'll still
kind
listen.
of where I want the story to go. It just
I'm
ended
gonna
up being less
assume-
relevant, but yeah.
I'm gonna assume Anne just has a little apple juice box with the oil in it on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're snacking.
Okay.
I love just speaking of that. I love the little Easter eggs you put in on like how the motor drones like eat. You know, like sometimes you see them with batteries on like a stick, putting them over a fire.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
tiny little details like that.
I
It's
know,
just hilarious.
I tried so hard to like. You'd be surprised how hard it is to not include a food gag at some point. I think just as people were like, food, that's a big part of our experience on this planet is eating stuff.
That's true. That's true.
And so it's very tempting to include food gags. And I held off for a little bit, but eventually, the silly battery stuff had to come in.
Let's go on to the next question.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
V asks, how was the music composition for the show thought of? Ooh, it's a good one. Very
Ooh,
unique.
freaking AJ, our super amazing composer. I think I originally had kind of like a main theme in mind, which was like that very kind of simple, hooky, dramatic kind of theme. I'm super, and I think AJ as well was super keen to kind of meld minds with me on this, but I'm
Shout out to AJ.
very into themes, so I like it when it's like kind of the same melody played with different kind of like colors, kind
everything's
of like
good.
different tonal like intentions to it.
Don't mind
Other
me.
musical buzzwords
gonna
and
charge
stuff. But yeah, a
Overreacting.
big fan of that. So I think like the original
Maybe that's why. Maybe they're dying a little bit.
kind of idea was like having this main theme for kind of what we originally think is like it's kind of the murder drones theme, and then we're like, oh no, maybe it's actually what's controlling the murder drones, and then it's like, well, what is that? So it kind of plays into the mystery of like what
People
is
have
this
been
theme?
asking when is the episode?
What is it for?
Episode 7
That sort of stuff. So I think that was kind of the initial conception, and then I think
I mean, I
it
don't
was just
blame
kind of a
them,
matter
but still,
of AJ and I kind of thinking about references, like what sorts of music like really inspired us and felt like it worked for the tone of the show, which is like this very the show is very self-serious, but also silly. It's self-serious presenting where we're
Like,
very dark, everything's dramatic,
but
but the characters are very
reality,
kind of like more
it's
grounded
funny.
and silly with stuff. So that
Like
kind of
you,
meant
Liam, just like you.
yeah. So I think it meant that like we wanted the score to be very over dramatic and like super played straight, like very gothic, kind of darker, like electronic type stuff. So and then basically I think it's a great question for AJ because he's amazingly talented and I think he crushed it. Like the score's so awesome and it's such a big part of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, he added like in the recent ones, he started adding like choir in the background. Yes. So it adds to it so much.
Yeah, that was definitely something we want to do because like again, it's one of those like, haha, get it type of things where it's like they're robots. It's weird to hear humans singing. So yeah, we kind of wanted that disconnect.
Let's go on to the next question.
Yeah, let's move on. Next question. Let's pull it up. Mr. Cool Guy asks, who would
Mr.
win,
Cool
Murder
Guy.
Drones or Peppino Spaghetti? Is his last name Spaghetti?
Is this last time?
I'm dead.
Is it?
And
Liam,
also, I'm
Peppino's
dead
last
that my
name
headphones
Do you
have
know
crashed
who Peppino
again.
Oh, thank goodness you
These
said that
headphones are
because
the worst.
no, what
You ever
is
played
that?
Pizza Tower?
Do you not know Pizza
Man,
Tower?
these headphones are just not
Oh,
good.
is that the
They're
main?
just so
Is that the
bad.
playable character?
Yes.
Okay, I look at the uncultured gamer, fake
All right,
gamer.
back
over
on
here. I
The answer is
don't know.
Peppino would win. The
Okay,
Peppino would
probably. His
He would
powers
make a
seem wacky.
pizza. He would make a pizza and it would be like, damn,
Whoa.
all right, you win. You know what? Just give me the pizza.
And
Yeah.
does N like pizza?
All right, I'm gonna check
I
out your
think-
chat.
Does N know what a pizza
through,
is?
this laptop.
Conceptually, yes.
Does Italian cuisine exist on Copper 9?
Man, we're asking the real questions now. We gotta pause. We gotta freeze frame. We gotta zoom in on all the
I wanna
story
know,
buildings.
like,
and see if
out of,
pizzerias in there.
Liam's career. I want to know his favorite character,
Yeah.
and I know I don't want to decide because
We'll never know, I guess.
I don't know.
Even
I
Liam
want to
doesn't
know
know.
Liam
Liam's
doesn't know.
mind of what
We'll go on to
he
the
thinks his
next
favorite
question.
character,
All right, let's move
which
on to the
was
next
the most craziest and which
Chris
were,
asks, how did the drones gain emotion? Did they always have them?
they attained their own emotion.
Right.
I
That's
think.
a good question. I think the idea is
I
that
mean, we
they
learned it from
have-
other
they have a
shows
sort
that have
of,
robots before,
sentience that's necessary
like
for
Ninjago.
performing
They have
tasks. It was
Zane,
kind of
who was
a
a
basic limited
android,
version, and I
but
think we
kind of like a
of
robot, and
we've
he
implied
gained
that the
emotion on
kind
his
of
own
disaster
time,
that happened
so
on
he
the planet
developed
that
the
left him kind of
character, so,
stranded.
yeah. compared to
kind
Ninjago,
of played to their
because
like
it's toys
adaptive
and the
kind
drones
of AI
are kind of
abilities
like
to like.
toys.
It starts with like you need a sort of intelligence to not like fall over, to know if you get pushed, you should put your leg out, like that, those creepy Boston Dynamics dogs. You need a sort of intelligence to correct yourself, and the idea of the robots in this show is that they have that, and it kind of like it expands to like keeping them alive in various circumstances. So if the entire planet of humans is wiped out, they're gonna start prioritizing self-preservation, and that kind of is what led to this kind of mirrored human society that they had, because that's just kind of the environment that they were left with. That's the basic idea there. And then we see even on like Earth, like we kind of have the like kind of butler drones that are kind of like these kind of nerfed sentient type guys, and then you have these kind of more damaged drones
Teenage
that Tessa
angst.
is collecting that like kind of once they're like kind of messed with enough, that kind of adaptiveness takes over, and if they're kind of like taken care of in a way that like leads to them being more humanish, they'll kind of grow towards that direction. Kind of the idea. If I had to,
That's creepy and also very.
It's terrifying. What if that happened in real
Not my
life?
laptop.
I mean, it's kind of one of the things of like it's a silly sci-fi trope, because like I don't want my toaster to have feelings. Like that doesn't help it or me. But fun for sure.
Makes for a fun story.
Awesome. Let's move on to the next question.
Next question.
All right. Overcharged asks, where did the inspiration for the Raptors come from?
Ooh.
Oh, I love the Raptors.
Sentinels. The Sentinels.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, dude.
Actually-
Did they have the MAs and Reddit?
Yeah, I don't know. I think
I think it just came to me.
the idea.
I think that's
like,
how they
the,
do
the
MAs.
idea
They just choose.
for like just the basic concept of them was like, we need something that has been designed, because initially we think, oh, the murder drones were created by humans. Spoilers, they weren't. And so we're like, okay, but what if I'm a human? What would I then kind of invent to fight off that threat? Like, what would my version of an intentional like creature meant to specifically combat those types of robots be? And because we're humans and
Oh
we're
my
dramatic, and
God.
also we love dinosaurs, my thought was like, okay, maybe the scientists, got a little cheeky, and kind of designed these like specifically kind of ambush style creatures, kind of pulling from those types of designs, to make these robots that specifically have these kind of advantages against the disassembly drones, because they prioritize being sneaky and being clever, and obviously they have this super OP like Harry Potter's basilisk style petrifying gaze. So basically some science, but mostly I think because they were designed by humans, it was humans being like, yeah, we humans like intentionally kind of making them look a little cool.
When you were designing them, was it just did you just like watch Jurassic Park or something, or how'd you coin the Sentinels?
Yeah, I think it's a lot of it. I think a lot of the credit has to go to Max, who's our 3D designer, because my initial concept was like basically just like, I don't know, it's a robot, but it's a dinosaur, but it's got robot pieces. I'm always very obsessed with, I have certain design sensibilities that I'll kind of reuse. Over and over. And one of those is like, I really like, especially for like dinosaurs, something about dinosaur skulls. I think obviously because paleontology, like that's kind of the way we experience dinosaurs the most. I just really like the 3 eye hole structure, which is obviously not 3 eyes. It's like their scent gland. Dinosaur nerds are gonna get all up in my business. But anyway, that kind of became the 3 cameras on the side of their head.
Dinosaur sub-fandom of murder drones.
Yeah,
I remember like when we were coming up with them. This is like way before when murder drones was really like, we were going for really in like smaller show. They were originally going to be like, oh, if we couldn't do dinosaurs, we'll just do floating orbs, I guess, as the Sentinels.
Oh yeah, we were going to do like
a
what's his face from Wheatley, like just like orb style guys. I didn't know. I mean, I still cannot believe how amazing the animation on the
Sentinels as
so
orbs
well.
would have been
I think
better
every
idea,
animator
because
had at least one
it just
shot
makes
with
them like they're
dinosaurs,
just
all
dangerous, like to show
they're
a
so
aspect
cool.
that they're just
I
orbs,
love those
but
things.
when they show their
But
real
basically,
intention
I
that
always
they
try
want
to
kill
have kind of
you,
a
it just
backup
brings in
plan
a
of like,
deception that they're killers.
okay, this
too.
is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy to animate. Like, I don't know if we can do, because everything up until then, other than the giant worm, had been more or less like pretty humanistic things, right? So like bipedal like things, which are not easy to animate for sure, but like
in a human
are at
hand.
least kind of all similar. So to do like a full-on animal creature, it's kind of up in the air of like, can we handle that in terms of like production? And so it's like, one, it's so cool that we pulled that off. But yeah, we definitely had a fallback plan of like, I don't know, they're just floating orbs, that way we don't have to worry about animating freaking dinosaurs.
All right, let's move on to the next question. Pulling it up. Epic Gamer Boy asks, how did you think of the design of the Eldritches?
Just all the various guys.
I'm assuming just the flesh and everything.
The influence, the Eldritch influence.
Sure. I think like the very original idea came from, I think I'm obviously very obsessed with like kind of creepy biomechanical stuff. So I think like the initial inception of like specifically like the eldritch kind of limbs that we see. So it's like the J worm snake thing has these sort of like creepy limbs that are like size or like tentacles or all this stuff, and they have this kind of because the murder drones have this kind of like warning stripe pattern all around them, just to be like, whoa, don't touch here, you'll get pinched or whatever. I think the initial idea was like, what if we saw that kind of warning stripe pattern, which is a very like human man-made thing, but it was like melted in a sort of like more biological, like skin-like way. Wouldn't that be kind of awful to look at?
What's going on inside your brain?
Yeah, Liam, what is going on? How do you come up with this crap?
You're such a like cheerful guy, and then here you are. Like,
it's like, it's so funny. Like Junji Ito, like the guy, the author Junji Ito is like really, really like cheerful and happy, and then his work is like
people getting squeezed through holes.
Liam's the same thing. Next question. We got the next question.
Mario versus Luigi 360
asks, what are your thoughts on the fandom making their own Murder Drones OCs? Their own Murder Drones OCs.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think like go off. I am really impressed. People are able to. I literally feel like I ran out of design concept ideas because there's only so many hairstyles and jackets you can put on these guys.
Make it happen.
Otherwise look identical.
Wow.
There's like an OC maker. There's a Murder Drones OC maker that.
Oh my god!
Yeah, let's get some more characters in here. So no, I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome because like in some ways, like I know for OCs and stuff, like confines are good. Like you need kind of a box to like make stuff in. And in some ways, I feel like the robots are good for that because you have a very clear idea of like they should look like this, and then just add accessories, which is cool. But in other ways, like I think it's pretty limiting because it's like, if you want to add like different design proportions, it's like, well, we don't really have like buff drones. They're all kind of the same body shape. But I think people have been able to like find really creative ways to like use the limitations to make unique things, which is awesome. Like go off things.
Do you have an OC?
I have. I think all of the characters are OCs.
No, do you have like a Liam Vickers?
Oh, me. Yeah, I show up. in the last episode, and I'm like super strong. Like, very edgy. I'm like very
really tough drone.
Yeah,
like it's a cat drone.
Yeah, I have a really quick tangent question. Do Murder Drones? You know how they have one letter names? Does that apply to like any language? So like they can do like Japanese letters, English letters, or like any other letter.
I think like their names just come from, it's like the first their serial numbers, which is kind of a misnomer, but like their serial numbers which have one letter in the beginning. So it's like letter, which I think is like it's like product manufacturing, right? So it's like that's the series, and then it's like,
so there's multiple N's out there, right?
Yes, so it'd be like N.
Do they all look like this guy?
I think they would look similar. They might have different modifications or anything, but yeah, I think they're all like
just an army of N's. Could you imagine that? Just
a lot of N's.
It's a bunch of boys hanging out. N would love hanging out with himself. They'd be very wholesome together. But basically, I think like if different companies of different languages had like made the drones, I'm sure they would have names that would reflect like whatever system they used to name them.
All right, let's go. Next question. Millies asks, what were the ideas behind Tessa's design?
Shadow.
Mhm.
Yeah, the shadow version. I think
The
the
shadow
I'll speak to
version.
both, but like so the Bic pen
Yeah, we're talking
mascot
about the
version.
shadow.
The Big Pen.
Both
the
of them.
astronaut, the astronaut.
The astronaut, yes. Yeah, I mean, both were basically specific. Were specifically designed to, avoid showing humans, right? Because kind of what I talked about earlier of like, one, I'm not entirely sure of what humans would look like in the Murder Drone style because it's not a show about humans; it's a show about robots.
It's about robots.
And then on the other hand, it's like
involved with humans.
again, it is a show about robots,
that
kind
are
of from
setting
robot
murder
perspective.
drones.
So
But still, though, we're talking
it
about
feels
the
like
murder
the
drone,
humans
the drone, the
being
wicked
abstracted
drone,
in that sense.
zombie drones.
Makes more sense and it feels natural in the world.
Oh
And also
yeah,
we
they
do
did have a
an
zombie
explanation for
drone,
why they're kind of
Doozy,
like
I think.
redacted like that, but we'll
But I
get
guess
there.
she got control of that.
But yeah, so Tesla's
form.
spaceship design.
Okay.
I think
I'm
you'll.
not that
I
I'm
think
mad.
you'll see why
Just
some
that,
design elements are the way
like
they
how
are.
can someone control that easy?
We're
Or
cooking.
is it
There's some
depending
stuff.
on
We got some
how you
intentionality going on
are
here.
having with the emotions
With
or
how
crazy
like
hungry
the
you
helmet
are?
is
I
and
don't
all
know.
that sorts of
What
stuff.
is zombie drones
and
anyway?
then for her like shadow design, yeah, it was just kind of like as with all the other humans of like downplaying their human features. Originally, I think this was already mentioned, but they weren't going to have those glowing eyes initially because we didn't want them to look like drones.
Right.
That might have been where you're going, Luke. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we realized there's like a
You wanted
famous
them to emote.
illusion of that like dancer going around the pole, and you can't tell which way they're going because silhouettes. You can't tell which direction they're facing. So that very quickly, I realized that would be an issue. So we had to give them eyes, which I think was great.
I'm glad we did. I think I'm really glad we did.
Decision.
Yeah, I think they look great. I think like the aesthetic's really fun. I think it makes for like a kind of creepy, surreal look to the people. And then also again, just huge props to the animators for like making that work. There's so much work that had to go into like giving them extra body language and all sorts of stuff to like really sell their acting when they don't have mouths, like they don't have lip sync. You can't see their expressions. It's just in their eyes, which are pretty limited in themselves. So it's just really awesome that the team was able to pull that off.
Awesome.
Let's move on to the next question.
Cool. Yeah, we're coming towards the end of the AMA. Why don't we move on to the next question?
Yeah.
Pepper SOS asks, "Who are your favorite characters in Murder Drones?" Ooh, good one.
Ooh,
That's my character.
I answered this before. My
But
answer
it's
hasn't
the
changed. I like
so
it's a cop out answer, but I make the rules.
plural.
Get out of here. I think
It's Khan, obviously.
Yes, of course.
Well, I kind of spent $10.
Father figure.
It's for good cause for Glitch. So that's
think,
one thing I'm
and-
gonna
and
do because
Uzi
I don't
together
know how to really
are my
speak
favorite
out.
because
So
I
I'm
think
just gonna do
obviously
one.
they are specifically designed
$10 is
to,
enough for better drones.
cover each
I mean,
other's weaknesses
for Liam,
and be
and for
supportive of
Glitch.
each other in
And
ways
that's
that they
it.
haven't really experienced from other people before.
Not that
They're
I'm
just
cheap.
wholesome,
It's
good
just that
times.
I
I
want to
think
give
they
enough
play off each other
support.
really well. They kind
And
of
if I give too much, then
make
I
each
won't
other
be able
better.
to
I
support
think Uzi,
anymore. So.
helps Zen stick up for himself and like realize the value in himself, and I think and helps Uzi
they're at top of the queue.
chill out a little bit sometimes. And I think so together. I think they're just like a real force for good, and I love them, and I appreciate that they're there for each other.
Awesome.
That's wholesome AF.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool.
I woke
All
up
right,
very
next question.
later.
Next question. Balloon Cat asks, "Is there robot pets like robot cats or dogs?" I didn't get enough time to read that. Balloon
Robot
Cat asks, "Is there like robot cats or dogs, or are they lonely?"
Oh,
Are there robot cats and dogs? I actually wanted to ask this as well.
Mr. Lonely.
We have robot dinosaurs.
I am nobody.
I would love that. If I wanted a dog, I really again, technology. I don't know if we're quite there yet, but I so want just photorealistic, or maybe even we just like green screen in just a live action dog. I just want real dogs in the show so bad. So I don't know if I do robot pets, but I think technically they could exist. We have
There's so many dog Easter eggs. If you go and watch through the entire season, Liam
Yeah.
loves
Is that really?
freaking dogs. They're just
Oh,
everywhere in the
But it's so
background.
sad there
They're
hasn't
best,
been
man.
one
They're
in the
so-
show.
They're so
energetic.
genuine. They never have a little. Well, sometimes they're sneaky, and I love them for that too. But they're sweet little guys. Yeah, I think like we
I
have the
love
weird little
dogs,
bug
too.
things, which I think the lore reason behind them is like they're kind of like a cleanup crew. In the same way that like real bugs
Are
are
they
kind of a
roaches?
cleanup crew for biological stuff. It's like, well, you have this little like scrap metal eating bots that probably maybe weren't intentionally introduced. Like it could be a sort of like gray goo style self-replicating kind of cleanup robot that they accidentally became a pest. I don't know, there's a story there somewhere. But anyway, point is probably I assume if there were robot companions like dogs or cats. They would have been made for people, but then I think when what happened to the people happened, then there'd be some pets that would be in need of owners.
Interesting.
Great. Cool. Well, let's go on to the next question.
Yeah, I was just
Next
like, was that a yes or no?
Oh, totally she, because she's so short.
Sparky67 asks, how tall is Uzi?
Oh,
I think we have like a
our
measurement somewhere.
exact dimensions.
Give me exact
I
dimensions.
think I'm pretty sure we have the exact height.
That's really good.
In the when we did the,
I bet
think
I'd be
that
the same
I think
height.
that was Kevin Temer when he did the when he posted them for the Barbie meme where they're taking the mug shot. I think we did try to get that height accurate. So I think she's like 4 feet or something. She's like short. She's like very short.
Damn.
Cool.
Silly, and ends like a freaking like massive looming creature.
All right, we're down to our last question.
Last one.
Why don't we bring up our final question?
Oh boy, here we go. Ready?
What do we got?
Erica asked.
Oh
will they work
my
hands
god!
together
Again?
once?
Oh,
asking the hard
that's very
questions.
interesting.
I'm like honestly thinking about this. I don't. Well, I don't want to spoil anything. Just kidding. I don't think we're kind of.
You'll be
we're done with
scrutinized
the
for all of
silly-
eternity, depending on where now.
Yeah. I will.
Oh shit!
Yeah. No, I learned. I don't know. If I don't think we have any more silly costume changes planned, like in the style of the 4th episode where we're like, now they're campers. I think we're kind of we're in deep now. They're just like in a hole, being edgy about stuff. They're probably not going to be
They don't have
putting on
time to
some
get
pants,
changed for the
but you
prom
never
right
know.
now.
Yeah.
You never know. All right.
Liam, thank you so much for that.
was really fun.
Yeah, that's going to conclude our AMA segment.
Yay!
I've learned so much
No more
about,
AMA.
you, and I've learned
A little too much.
about murder drones. So
yeah, that was great.
for everyone out there, this segment isn't just over yet. We actually have an announcement prepared for everyone.
Please, please,
Liam, are you ready?
please.
Oh
start it.
yeah, I'm
Start the
pumped
announcement.
up.
Start.
Let's do it. Run the clip.
Run it. What do we have? Murder drones. Murder drones.
We are worker drones.
That's
Nice to meet you.
Donovan.
I'm serial designation N.
Recap.
I'm kind of the leader of the squad in this city. Please!
They're beginning and close to the end of the journey.
Uzi, trust me.
Thanks for giving me the planet, friggin' idiot.
This is the only clue to what's wrong with me! No! Babe! We need you!
You said you could control the Sentinel!
It's okay, Anne. I haven't been honest with V yet. You didn't have to see this.
Are you gonna leave me?
What did she tell?
Babe! Come on!
Okay, finally, new footage for a little bit.
All I know is I need you
What the fuck?
to figure things out. Together?
Both. What? 2 episodes at once? In spring?
Oh boy!
Oh boy, that is right.
So you mean it would end on spring? Shut the
finale
front
of this season.
door.
Episode 7 and 8 will be dropping in spring next year.
One of the biggest episodes we're working on so far.
Yeah, episode
Really
7 is insane. Like that's why it's been
And
we've been working
episode
on
8,
it for the
season 1
past
finale.
all year. All year.
And that's why, like, we need a bit more time to work on it. And
Yeah.
thank you guys so much for understanding that.
Yeah, and it will pay off. I really mean that. Like I've seen the stuff that's starting to come through, and the animation team and the entire production team going insane. Like Liam took everything and he's just driving it to the max in terms of like quality, in terms of the fight
max.
scenes, the emotion. Oh, I'm so
the
excited
max.
for it. Liam, what are some things we're going to be able to expect from you?
Yes, I'm very excited. Or if you're adverse to goopy flesh holes in a mine shaft, this one's gonna be a rough watch. It gets I'm really excited for this one. It's pretty nutso across the board.
What about episode 8? Is it the finale?
We got some cool,
or just another episode
fight stuff. We got some great
we'll get like 10 episodes of season 1.
Sillies.
I don't know.
It's awesome. I'm so excited.
Awesome.
Liam, thank you so much for your time. But we're actually going to see you in the very next segment. This segment is coming.
He's not going anywhere, but we'll see him
animation
later. We'll see him later.
We'll be inviting a bunch of other creators, which we'll announce in just a second, and we'll be discussing all things indie animation.
Awesome.
But before that, something we wanted to do throughout GX is actually put a spotlight on all the up and coming indie animated shows, give them the attention, give them the spotlight that they really, really deserve. So every sort of teaser that we play in between these segments, please go check out their stuff. Please go watch it, go support them however you can. Yeah. This is really a rising tide raises all ship moment, and we would love for all these up and coming creators and shows to rise with the rest of us.
So let's go straight into the first indie spotlight.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Hello, you freaks at Glitchx. I'm Ashley Nichols.
And I'm Dave Capdeville. And we're so excited to have been invited to tell you a little bit about our upcoming indie animated series, Farfetch. We're currently working on the pilot for the show, and have released a proof of concept, teaser from the pilot, and lots of comics and music so far.
So what exactly is Farfetched about? It's a bit like Scooby-Doo meets Resident Evil, or Ghostbusters for people who shop at Hot Topic. After accidentally releasing her own chaotic canine creation named Kira into the world, an anxiety-ridden girl named Rue is dragged into a rock band of 2000s misfits called Sesamoid.
Armed with their budding friendships and their ancient ice cream truck, the gang uncover much more than meets the eye about their hometown Veilport, and in their struggle to rise to relevance, they become tangled in a battle between science and the supernatural. The tone of the show feels like a 1980s horror comedy, but set in the alternative scene of the 2000s.
Alongside the actual animated series, Sesamoid, the in-show band have actually been releasing both original songs and covers for your ears to enjoy on all streaming platforms. So we're not only making a cartoon, but a real rock band as well. We've also put out a ton of comics just for fun.
We're currently deep in the animation stage of our pilot, and are working hard to make the best Purple Dog show we possibly can. If you'd like to keep up with our show, you can check out our website, YouTube channel, and Twitter account.
Thank you for your time.
And we hope you have a blast at Glitchx.
Farfetched. Oh, that's pretty awesome. All right, what else do we have?
It's time for the Indie Animation Roundtable, starring
What is this? Like Super Smash Brothers? I can just mute it. Wait, hold on. Give me a moment, guys. I'm watching it. Oh, roundtable.
Everyone, welcome to the Indie Creators Roundtable. I am so excited here, and we are joined by some amazing guests. Everyone say hello. First up, we have Liam Vickers, the creator of Murder Drones. We just met him. Liam, you there, buddy? Liam, okay, he's gone silent now.
Hello.
Hey,
there he is.
I'm not part of it though.
Next up, we have
amazing creators.
Digital Circus.
Howdy.
Oh, is my audio
Next
not coming through?
No, we got you.
Here you go. I'm watching this.
Next up, we have
It's
Tracy
a good
Butler, the creator of Lackadaisy.
people. I mean, people are watching me, but I'm not talking to them.
Next up, we have Senor Palo, the creator of Spooky Month.
Go away. Spooky Month.
Nice, sipping some tea. And finally, we have Vivian Madrano, the creator of Hasbin Hotel and Hell of a Bus.
Vivzy!
Guys, I'm so excited
for
bringing all of us
so
in
much
today.
accurate to his OC. Like, holy shit.
Just
man, I missed the announcement.
I'm sure this
I was
is the
still
first for you
distracted
guys.
by my brother.
We have something really excited planned today. Today, we're going to be talking about. The camera's here. I'm being told to look here. Sorry. So, we have a really interesting segment today. We're going to be talking to one another just about the indie animation industry, I have a lot of questions for you guys in regards to like how we've gotten here, like the crazy stuff that's going on right now in the indie animation scene. All of you guys have from across the globe. I'm sure you have all of your experiences to share as well. Honestly, it's a fun little discussion, and then in between the discussion, in between questions, we're gonna be playing some games, have some drawing games, and I know that's what you guys are really excited for. We're gonna be drawing each other's characters. So much fun is in store, and I'll get into the rules of the indie, the drawing segment when we get there.
I
But
cannot
first,
wait to
how the hell is everyone? How is everyone doing?
They are gonna put out their talents. How's everyone?
Good.
Pretty good.
Good.
In front of a bunch of people before.
No, I love how Liam and Goose they're just disembodied heads. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
Vivian, this is the
just
first
heads.
time we're actually meeting, so it's actually so great to meet you.
Oh
Finally,
yeah, it is.
Thank you. Yeah, it's wonderful to meet you too. I'm so sorry we weren't able to meet before.
No, it's fine. No, it's totally fine.
It's good.
I'm just glad that we could all get here today. And guys, like this for me, this is incredible. You know, this is such an incredible moment, like for us in the animation scene. Just these huge indie animation creators from around the world gathering together to talk about all things indie animation. I'm really keen to ask this first question.
Is it strange that we never see the faces of Liam and Gooseworks? I mean, I'm seeing Sir Pilo's face right now.
Good to go.
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
Actually, we need 15 more minutes to think.
Yeah, actually, that would be great.
It's strange though.
So
I
my
think
first question
it just says the mystery.
Speaking from personal experience,
Liam and
let me guys
Gooseworks.
know. Can I get a hell yeah if you resonate? I grew up in Newgrounds. I grew up on Newgrounds.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
It's a huge inspiration for us growing up. And, you know, back then, you know, Flash, we all used Flash. We were animating in Flash. We used DeviantArt, all that sort of stuff. It was really like, I don't know, the very early beginnings of, I guess, indie animation. We had comics as well, of course, just to tell us the stories, you know. So back then, I'm curious, just to get us started, what was the kind of stuff that really inspired you guys back then, and how's that evolved over the years, and was that the reason you guys are here today?
We're gonna hear much
maybe
more of
Goose, you could get us started.
from the journey as creators.
What? Oh, sorry, I was paying attention to Palo being muted.
He's muted?
Wait, is Palo on? Palo, you here? Palo's muted.
Cannot
That's
hear
okay.
him.
Yeah.
Oh no. Let's debug this real quick.
No,
Palo!
no.
I'll stand in from.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And the thing is, this is the guy who I'd want. This is one of the guys. This is one of the Newgrounds guys.
That is fucking muted.
Hi.
Maybe you can we got you.
There he is.
Yes, okay.
Okay, good.
Halo, maybe you can get us started.
Here's the
then.
boy.
Growing up on Newgrounds.
Hello, Pillow.
Tell us how
I think I
that's
heard of
been,
you
how that's
before.
influenced,
Maybe during a
who you are today.
situation where I need to respect someone else's property. I think. I don't know.
Is he muted again?
Oh no.
I didn't mean to. I was just a little bit.
faintly
I didn't
muted.
know any better, but I
Oh,
don't know.
we're good.
So it's good to see it. It's good to see him, but I'm not talking with him.
What was
so
going on?
It's their time. I'm just in there.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
This is a great start. This is a
The
great
round
start.
table. I'm just seeing
my
the round
question was
table.
just, you know, growing up on Newgrounds and like consuming the media on Newgrounds. How is it different making and watching cartoons back then, and how has that like evolved to where it is now? And I was thinking you could start the discussion.
I don't know. I didn't understand anything on Newgrounds back in the day. I just found it on the internet. I'm like, oh my god, it's cartoons, and it's not like in the TV, right?
No,
and it was interesting. You start finding like how these people make the cartoons, and you start like drawing. You download pretty legally Macromedia Flash.
Oh yes, Macromedia.
Yeah, and I don't know. It was
Macromedia.
really fun back then.
Yeah, totally. It was like the Wild West, right?
Yeah.
Did like for me it was like Harry Partridge, you know, Eva
Omni?
Raptor, like those were all creators that we had like at the very beginning. How
Oh
other people's
no,
experiences?
she's dead.
I was a big
She got
Homestar
taken.
Runner fan.
Oh, Homestar! Yes! Yes!
Homestar.
I wasn't making cartoons on Newgrounds. I was just watching all the Sonic shorts. I was like,
Oh my
I
God.
love Sonic. Whoa, there's cartoons of him doing
For
things he
me,
wouldn't normally do.
I mean,
This
no,
is
I'm not part of
amazing.
this run table, but I
That,
heard of the Newgrounds.
How about you, Vivian
And
and Liam?
I have seen
Oh yeah, I mean, I
Mario
loved.
comedy.
I also wasn't on Newgrounds, but I befriended a lot of people in that community, and I really loved Harry Partridge growing up, like Harry Partridge and Oni and Psychic Pebbles, like all of them. So my humor was very much shaped from that that edgy internet
Amazing.
humor of Newgrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, sorry, Liam.
Oh, am I okay? I think initially when I first came in, I was like delayed like 10 seconds, and so I was horrified to talk. Hopefully it's okay now, but if I am talking over somebody, I promise it's because I'm living 10 seconds in the past. But yes, huge agree with the Oni cartoons. Yeah, what a cultural milestone for my brain.
And get out of the shot. Get out of the shot right now.
No, that's incredible. And
Your
I guess,
creator
like, has that influenced you guys
a little bit 10
to
seconds in the
create
past,
the stuff
and appreciate your 10
you
seconds
create
in the
now? 'Cause
future.
obviously, like, you know, there's TV animation, there's film, all that sort of stuff, and obviously for a lot of us, that and anime is huge inspirations. But just like, I know from watching all of our stuff, there's a lot of like internet influence there. So has that influenced you guys? Is that something you guys are like sort of cognizant about when you go about making your cartoons?
I mean, for me, yeah. I think it's every internet artist's dream to have a series that's like.
Yeah, it kind of opens
That's
your
where
eyes
we're
to
shooting for.
what you
Oh,
can
really?
do
They did?
and what's available to you.
Oh,
And what's
well,
available has just become even more sophisticated over the years. So,
I
yeah.
don't know why.
Absolutely.
I don't know why. Maybe I just
It's like,
didn't know there was a face review.
You can when you give you guys just a chance to make whatever you want. It's just like the floodgates open. It's like anything and everything can just start coming out, you know. And like, I'm sure Vivian, you definitely did.
Why I feel like a part
has
of
been
this
Hotel and Hell of a Boss. You're just
round
like,
table.
screw it, I'm gonna do anything and everything I want.
It's
And
just the format I'm just not used to right now.
Yeah, actually, because the YouTube landscape isn't super friendly to adult
Totally.
content or animation in general, and I think that
Thanks a lot,
it was just
YouTube.
because it was the only place to put it. So
Yeah.
we did, and it turned out great. And it's so amazing to see how much indie animation is thriving.
Yeah,
because
I'm
YouTube is
reading the
not
chat.
really
Yeah, I'm reading the chat.
doing anything for us, but we are doing things for them.
Exactly.
You mean
No,
this
it's just-
ch-
it
this
is a
chat
platform
in
that
my
just
channel
works and, you know,
or
people
anything
hear,
else?
people know, and people can share it around. I know, like on the censorship piece,
Right, we're good.
Liam and Goose, when they make like when Goose has been making Digital Circus and Liam made Murder Drones, the first question I get asked is, how much swearing, how much gore? And I'm like, so our videos don't get taken off of YouTube. That's how much. Like,
Just how much? Like, you haven't been
I know Kalo,
canceled.
you're like pushing it every
Are you
day. Like, how
still
much can I?
doing
Yeah, I don't care. I just like watching these.
Yeah, that's kind of where we are. Like, there's only certain words that we have to censor just because they're just totally too far. But like, otherwise, like when we write a script, we're never like, oh, will this clear? It's more like when we get there, we're like, oh shit, will this clear? I don't know. This episode might not be monetized.
No, but I love
That's
that.
what merch sales are for.
That's right.
Oh my God, I'm wearing the merch right now.
I love the
only
the
Glitch,
freedom, though.
but
Like, I really
it's
do
hard
love
to
the
really get
freedom
the others
that,
depending on my
that
budget.
comes out of it. Like the moment you give a creative freedom, and this is a huge thing that I feel like corporate execs need to understand. You literally, all you need to do is let you guys make whatever the hell you want to make, and it will turn out really good. Like that's what I did with Goose and Liam. You know, I was like, just make whatever the hell you guys want. Just don't get us
whatever you want.
canceled.
Whatever
It's all
you
good. Which, you know, Goose is something Goose struggles with day to day, but
I mean, all things considered, I think we did a pretty good job not getting you canceled.
yeah, no, we did a great job. Those censor bars,
Good job.
perfect.
Good job.
Hell yeah.
I'm still watching. Just
Yeah, I think it shows. Like, I think
yeah, what I
like
missed.
speaking of the like foul language thing, it's like more than like like any sort of censorship from like networks or anything. It's just like creators are gonna self-censor because it's like the character probably wouldn't say this crazy awful stuff. Like, it just doesn't make sense. So
Yeah,
not
it's way
like people
better
are
than
gonna push
YouTube
the envelope
money.
for no reason. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that
gonna have
does
a
make
purpose,
sense.
So
Like, it takes so long for me to
we'll
get
make it
some
work.
YouTube money.
I mean, I think another big thing with self-producing cartoons is that, like, usually with studios, like, you're very
Like,
creative.
I'm planning to make my own merch, but I need to really make it a theme.
On the internet,
like,
you can make something
other
as
than
weird as
just
you want.
reactions. It's
You
gotta
don't have
be
to
a
worry
little
about
bit
like,
harder
oh,
to
that's
do
too
that.
weird. People aren't
maybe.
gonna get it.
Maybe.
Absolutely. And the crazy thing is, Goose, especially with like Digital Circus, when you lean into that, you realize like, oh, people weird like me, they like this shit.
We're not alone.
I actually held back with Digital Circus. I tried to make it a little more normal than my other cartoons.
Oh, really?
What?
What you
I
hold
could
back?
kind of tell.
Is that a threat?
Compared to like
I
going
say
Bounty
that she
Hunter and
might
my Little
go
Runmo, those are
crazy
just
than
Little
the
Runmo,
balls
pilot.
to the
yeah.
walls.
I
Crazy.
mean,
I was
It's
waiting
actually
for a
crazy.
meatball man.
you were holding back.
Yes.
Oh, the beat. Yes. Oh my god.
We haven't got an artist
Vivian,
yet. We're just
Tracy,
trying to
do you guys
find
hold back in your
like
shows, or
a
is
good
just
website
whatever
to
comes to your mind,
really
you just get it
give
in?
out some merch.
I mean, well, it has
but
to make
it's just that
sense in
if I do
context.
make the merch,
So it
how
really,
will it really
I think
spread
when
out
we're
to people
writing, we're
that
really
they
only
want
thinking
to
about what makes
want
sense for the
it?
story.
I
Is what
want
are
to
this
find
character's
some time to
motivations?
really
Why would they do
make it
this?
different.
And
With the
then
merch,
any
like
other
make it like
considerations
an
are
original
very
OC or
tertiary to
something
that.
like
So
that.
try
Maybe
not
I
to
don't
think
know.
about
I'm
it.
working on it.
We
I'm
enjoy
working
the
in my
freedom of not
mind.
having a creative executive who's going to come and give us notes and be like, "Oh, can you rewrite this so that it doesn't, you do what you want." And that's,
Baby cats? Can we do baby cats instead?
lack of babies, yeah.
Lack of babies. Lack of babies.
Baby cats are cute.
Maybe
but
not. I
sometimes
don't
they
know.
get a little bit
But we actually
feral.
do have something like that coming up, but it's very jokey.
Well, we're getting baby cats and like a daisy. Okay.
Yeah, well, like what Liam was saying earlier, like what makes sense for the characters, like for Hell of a Boss, for me, like it is a very like the characters are very raunchy. Like Blitz especially is just like a constant. We actually like have fun coming up with the profanity that he uses, so he's all over the place. But it just depends on the
No
character.
wonder Brandon
But it's also the setting.
has a
So
fun
we
time with
like.
his role
I mean,
as Blitz.
I'm a big fan of like
The
Seth
oldest
Rogen
son
comedy and like edgy
Blitz,
like
Blitz,
I grew up with like
Blitz.
South Park and
It's hard to really
and,
say with a
shows
Z.
like that. So like I like swearing. I just think it's fun. And
It's
so
like you're a
I
little
don't really
kid.
pay
You wanted
attention
to swear, but now you have a channel
necessarily like worrying
and
about that
also
past
a
like
show.
does it make
You
sense
can do
for these
whatever
characters?
you
Like
want to
that's
swear.
the only time we really like worry about it.
Cool. All right, guys. So we're gonna move on to the drawing segment.
All
All
right.
you guys.
Let's see them draw.
I'm gonna ask you guys to open up your canvases and just write your name down for now. Don't do anything else. Palo, that means you. I know you're gonna draw a bunch of things. Just write your name down.
What are they gonna
waiting,
draw?
my hands are
He's a
here.
wild card.
I guess I'll be in this one.
Yeah.
Do we have
So,
enough
guys,
four.
spaces? Yeah, should
Yeah,
we?
there's only
we
4.
Should we partition?
we need one more quadrant. Cube.
Oh wait. Have they
Oh
started?
yeah, no. Sorry, no. There's 4 quadrants because one
Are they starting?
person's. Actually, let me explain the rules. Liam, don't write your name down yet.
Oh.
Everybody but Liam write their name
Are
down.
the
and I'll
rules that
explain
I'm
why.
kicked out?
The rules is we're just gonna make fun of you, Liam.
Merry
You're
Christmas.
fine.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let me draw already.
Wait, so here are the rules. Let me get out the rules first. So
Let's
basically,
get to the
what we're doing
rules.
is, we have our 5 lovely creators here. We're gonna be choosing one creator each time we do this drawing segment, and we'll be drawing one of their characters. For very obvious reasons, we won't be drawing the creator whose character we're choosing. They're not drawing it because they literally draw their character every single day.
Okay.
There is a 90-second timer, and guys, it is not a competition who can draw the character most accurately. If anything, it's funny points. You will get funny points, and that is it. That's the only metric we're going on.
How much time would they have? I mean, they already said
It's going to
it,
be very
but
laid
wow.
back, have a lot of fun. We will show the character very briefly.
I think
And-
maybe
Yeah,
I
I was
didn't
gonna
remember it. I'll just be pleasantly
And
surprised.
the character, the creator who's not drawing, you're going to be commentating with me. And we're just going to be
Okay.
having a good chat and having a good time
Who's
with everyone
being
else.
left out?
Any questions?
Sounds good.
All right,
You being left out?
let's begin. The first.
Thank you,
creator.
Dexter, for $2.
Liam, it's you,
That's me.
and we'll be drawing N from Murder Drones. Let's pull N up. Everyone, have
All
a look.
right.
Study him with your
Oh, there he
eyeballs.
is. Okay.
Observe. Take him in.
Observe.
I love this little
Okay.
guy.
He's so cute. I
We're
love that
gonna-
render. He's so cute. Good job. Good job, Jared.
And-
Jared posed that. Jared
All right, guys. Let's see
In
how
5
you
seconds, we're
draw
gonna take it off
and
and we're gonna start.
do it for
Five.
our boy. Let's do it. Our boy.
We're gonna go to jail.
3,
Why do I
2,
feel like I'm chatting
1,
with them? I'm
start.
not really.
Take N off.
It's the
Let's
timing.
Begin. Got Halo, Goose, give.
90
In the
seconds.
bottom right. Liam, get your cursor off screen. Okay.
Make me.
Ooh, lag is bad.
Yes. He has
That's
cute
part of
little
lag.
hair.
Oh,
Oh, look at this.
I love it. I love people starting off with the visors.
Yeah, because it's visors.
How are they going so far, Liam?
They're really good.
Beautiful.
Halo's like trying to draw a good circle at the moment.
I know. I love.
Yo, what's going on?
90% of our lives, our collective lives, is draw circle, control Z, draw circle.
Yo, it's going so slow. Is it me?
Oh, I love that.
No,
I love
I
that
don't
it's
think
in his style as well. Let's go
no,
over to.
I lost every other detail now.
Let's go to Vivian.
I'm trying.
Oh
How's she
my
doing,
god,
Liam?
I love Vivi.
Everybody's crushing it.
Vivi looks
I like
looks so killer.
Does he have a scarf?
Wait
Hang
a
on.
minute.
literal
I need
killer.
to
I'm
get
giving him a
funny
scarf.
points.
Yeah, it's in the
The
winter.
warning is
30
if
seconds.
you
Here we are,
design it
cuteness
better
levels
than the
to it.
original design, I will send something
Oh
to
my
your house
god.
to harm.
Oh,
You already has a
Tracy's
design
making a
mind.
really accurate attempt.
Okay,
Actually.
okay.
Oh my
It looks
goodness.
so accurate.
I
It looks
wanted
like
to
an
draw teeth.
actual
She's got the signature
monster.
smile down.
Yes, the classic murder drone human teeth. All 50. How many teeth do people have? I feel like I shouldn't know that.
Hand, or does he have a little hand? Hang on.
It's cannons. It's
What
cannons.
time?
No, it's not fair. It's not, they do anything.
God, that's the smuggest boy I ever saw.
Maybe Palo can draw it.
Let's go.
I love that.
Draw later.
Liam, why don't we start off?
Oh
with you?
my
How do we all
god,
do?
this is the
Liam?
best.
All right.
Oh,
Start with
Chainsaw
Goose.
Man on
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man.
Nice. His iconic chainsaw hands. Yes.
Chainsaw hands.
Love it.
He's the chainsaw man.
Because he
can't
doesn't
read
have
that
his
expression.
chainsaw head coming
He
out.
could be feeling
chainsaw
anything,
head
but
coming out of his forehead.
it's probably good.
Hey,
It's
it
giving
like
you
looks
fine
so
eyes. It looks fun.
It looks
Yeah.
like a dupe. Like a dupe.
He's got that like that peregrine falcon like 360 degree vision.
Yeah, I
It's
can just
awesome.
imagine
Very
it already.
practical.
The
Let's move over to
chainsaw
Tracy.
robot.
Freaking beautiful. I like how I'm a little scared.
This looks really accurate
You
to
got
what
those
murder
sharp
drones
teeth,
are.
but look at that. Look at those coifs of hair. Oh my. 10 out of hair.
Really accurate, actually.
Yeah, it's really good. Look at him. Look at those volumes. Look at that draftsmanship. Get out of here.
After Vivian.
Hello.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh,
I
his
love the
signature.
star.
His signature saying, "Hey."
Is it A?
This is kind of how my drawing style
Here's a
is,
fun
like just
idea.
naturally.
And
it's very
the
simplistic
chainsaw
and
robot
silly,
versus
so
Benji. Who would win?
apologies.
Yes, he's a Pokemon. He just says A in like different like
I don't
intonations.
know. I guess
That's how
maybe
he
and the
communicates.
chainsaw robot
Very
because
classic.
he
I
has
love how
two
you picked up on
chainsaws
that. Yeah.
and he
Yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
regenerate and has a metal body. But
Finally, let's
for
go with the
accuracy and insanity, I think Denji because he just lost a lot of his skills. I can't do
I love it. That's
In
right.
that's my favorite.
in my
That's-
defense,
that's
it's
my
funny
favorite.
points.
Yes.
Yes.
I see he's gotten
He
more
looks so
lean. He's
smug.
ready for attack with those spindly limbs. I imagine he
Oh.
would sound like a metal spider, just like scuttling really fast.
All right, guys, thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. We will we'll have another
I
chance
wa-
to draw another character. very, very soon.
Another chance,
gonna
please,
cut back
please,
to
please make it
Our
happen again.
faces. Thank you very much for joining
That
us in the
was
drawing segment.
hilarious. That
So-
was hilarious.
We got the next question. Over the years, I've seen Indian animation grow and evolve rapidly. It started off, obviously, and like I said before, we all grew up on DeviantArt, all our stuff was there. And now we're making like high fidelity, sort of like
I kinda started
studio
drawing
quality level
when I was just
animations,
making a
and then
comic.
putting them on YouTube
It was
for
just stick
people to watch.
figures, and they called it the pranksters. It was just a concept about making
For you guys, where
a
do you think
story
the
out
entire
of
industry
two
as
guys
a
making
whole is right
pranks
now?
on
Where do you think the
YouTube.
indie animation scene is
I
right now?
made it like a little bit Armageddon about it. I don't know. It's just a thing I made up.
A lot of people in
Depending on different time.
Really?
I mean,
I wanna
transition,
share mine,
I
but
guess.
I don't know.
In
Not
transition,
a content
Yeah.
creator.
Is it?
Maybe
Evolving.
if I think about
No,
it.
okay, yeah.
Don't know
Yeah,
what to really
I think it's
make at the moment.
filling a gap that
Thank
streaming
you
networks
for
are failing to,
$4.
Totally.
really fill
Thanks,
right
sir.
now.
I really
There's a lot of
appreciate the support,
executives
dude.
doing
I'm really glad.
not great things with
Yo,
animation at the moment, so it's a little
Chucky,
bleak out
not
there. But I think
Killer Chucky, and
the
Did you
there
hear about like literally today
is
they dropped news like they're gonna
Ash
start using
Damon.
AI voices or something crazy like that? Like
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the
Nah, it's,
plushies from Lackadaisy.
but like
I forgot the
speak
characters,
of indie
and I'll
animation though,
remember
like
I'll
where
remember
we've
them
been
once we
and
get
where
back
the scene
into
is
the
now, I'm just
grind.
seeing more and more creators come out of the woodwork and just like making really cool shit, you know.
No.
and it's
I
so
wonder
cool to
how
see.
it's
And I mean, like Vivian, you were one of the first like on the scene to make that level of animation and stuff like that. Like
doing good.
How I guess how's the scene grown for you from where you started and where it is now?
Kevin.
Well, it's amazing because like when I started out,
having
like
so much fun in the
obviously
background, like
YouTube was kind of not a good zone for
adding,
animation. A
like,
lot of the
oh,
animators
jeez.
that I knew and grew
Shout
up
out
with,
to
like, were kind of
Edit.
leaving the platform and
We like to
doing
promote
other things.
the
And
stuff as in there,
so
so.
there were obviously a lot of projects still there, but like I think I don't know, like it was really cool to make something that resonated
Everyone
with
else is
people
looking down.
and was
And I'm looking
successful
down as well.
and kind of kicked off this wave of amazing projects and everything that's thriving right now. And I do think it is a really good time of rising tides and so many different projects. And I like seeing the variety in projects and just I don't know, it's a great, like, it's so cool to see. Like it's I'm really glad my project like hit a chord with people and created this environment because it's so cool to see.
The diversity is insane. Like every single person that's here, your show is different from every single other person, like in tone, in genre, in art style. And that to me tells me that this scene is headed in the right direction. You know, like 5-6 years ago, it was literally like kid shows or like adult shows, you know, like the Rick and Morty's of the world. And there was nothing like filling the gaps in between. And now you have all these wonderful, amazing shows coming out of the woodwork now, which is
Morty,
science.
I'm
very happy.
gonna kill you.
Anybody else? Yeah,
that's my Rick impression.
I mean, like as consumers, right? I'm sure you guys like
That's
grew up on cartoons and stuff as well, and so being able to see like this abundance of new kind of stuff it must be like symbolic of something.
I mean, I think now people are more inspired than ever to make their thing because they've seen other people succeed at it, and it's just like, you know what? Screw it, I'm gonna do it my thing too.
Yeah, I think like even less than stuff succeeding, because I think it's great. I think everybody here has had like a more like indie, like in the indie sense, like a very commercially successful show. But I think like even beyond that, I think like a lot of the inspiration like also just comes from like seeing people do the thing that is their voice, right? So like being like, oh, you can just do that. Your show doesn't need to be a certain way.
Is it gonna be enough?
Just do
I appreciate
like make what you want to watch very kind of like selfishly almost, and then turns out probably there will be people who kind of share that sensibility, and I think that's really like,
I really
cool and like hopefully gives people a lot of hope of like, yeah, like you
I
don't
don't know
need
that
to
really
be
thank you, dude.
some specific way to make something. Like you
Shout
are
out-
you, and
shout out to
whatever you
Dexter.
want to see,
Here.
you can do that,
Here.
and like
Shout out to Dexter.
that could be enough.
Shout out to
I think it's
Dexter.
great. And
Imagine
hopefully
Cheetah Robots.
it'll
It's
inspire
like
people to make
robots
stuff,
will be
even if it's like lower
crazy thing.
fidelity or like shorter
Shout
or
out.
like, you know, whatever
Mhm.
works for people to just get their stuff out
Shout
there.
out.
Hopefully like people, you know, feel like they can do that because you can do it.
Yeah, I love that you say that too, because that is a sentiment that I really encourage, is that you don't have to start out with a big 30-minute long. That's just how that happened. I when I set out to make Has-Been the pilot, like it turned into that. It was not like the goal. So I think like, you know, you can make something as small as, you know, you want, as personal as you want, and it'll like find its audience because the internet's so accessible. And I think that's what's important, just making something that comes from you and it's honest from you and having that control over it, because, you know, that's really what's the most freeing about creating something that's yours.
Yeah, what's so I guess exciting, reassuring for me, and I'm sure everyone, is just seeing the attention
it,
that this stuff is getting. Like,
Thank
you know,
the nations.
what is it like? Digital Sucks is on like 85 million views. You know,
My
Murder
God.
Drones is on like 15, 20 million. Millions of
Congrats,
views.
by the way. Holy shit.
Woo!
That's too
Oh,
many views.
I was the
Finally.
Oh,
I
no.
genuinely wish it had like a
Deserved
third
it.
of that. You got a third as a
No, it's
freaking
so
lot.
cool. That's so cool.
And like you have Tracy and Lackadaisy raising
playing
$2
with the
million
toys.
on Kickstarter, which is insane that's achievable in like this day and age.
It was surprising.
It's all right. Huge congratulations,
Thank you.
by the way. Seriously. And then like, of course, like Vivian, you know, you have Has-Been Hotel coming out very, very soon on you're working with A24 and that stuff. It's incredible like where we started and how far this can go just like with the internet. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was amazing, and it was cool to work with A24 as well because they are also an indie company, so they allowed it to be very like
totally
in line with what we made with a lot of the same people, and it was really cool. Like I don't know, I love working with companies or just like my studio that like just allow it to be exactly like what it needs to be. So
Yeah,
it
I
means
cannot
a lot.
wait for Has Been Hotel.
I love that. I so just I guess a general question where you guys briefly touched on just start putting something out there, right? Because I know a lot of people watching this stream, they do want to get into indie animation. So
maybe I'll think about it.
You mentioned they don't need to make a
Just that
pilot.
it's,
So how can
hard
people
to
get
really
started?
think about becoming
What should they do? What can they do? Do you have any advice for the people out there?
You all of you talk first. Because
let me just jump in here to say, you guys go.
no, it just okay. How can I tell you? For me, I just started uploading on the internet, basically sharing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then shit posting as well. I can.
We all started shit posting.
Yeah, that's how I started. And I keep doing that because I not only love it, but it's what gives me money to fund what I want. and I know like for other people it's different. Like, oh, I gotta work so to start. It's basically start with something. It's really hard, but
start with anything.
Yeah,
literally anything.
Literally, yeah. Like that is the best advice. I mean, I started making music videos to songs I didn't own and made no money off of. So like you literally can just do whatever you want to find that audience. And then when you have that project that means a lot to you and you finally feel ready. I mean, my best advice is I love working with a team. I think it's really amazing, but I did start off kind of making my own things. And I think that's a nice way to start because, you know, not everybody has a budget up front. Not everybody has like an audience up front. So my best advice to people like just starting out is just to make things yourself and gain those skills. And then, you know, you can have the opportunity to maybe do a crowdfund or gain a budget and work with the team. But I think that's for most of us, it's probably the goal. You know, it's awesome to work with a team and it's so, you know, it's such a rewarding thing. And it's obviously how you elevate things. But I think that first project, like coming from you, is totally fine. Like, never feel like you need to have a whole production to have it be legitimate enough.
Sneeze.
I mean, like one of my first introductions to Goose was just funny drawing online. Like I saw a funny drawing of a little guy, and I was like, man, this is kind of cool. And I just clicked and checked the stuff out, and I'm like, wow, this is really cool. And I just reached out to her, and like, now we're here. That's crazy, you know?
When I made Little Renmo, I was just like, I want to make a thing. And then I just slowly chipped away at it. I didn't think it was going to be a huge hit, but it was. It wasn't a pilot or anything. It was just a fun little thing.
Wait.
I love that one.
Did you play the game, Goose?
The Little Renmo? I have not.
Yeah,
I've seen things about it.
You gotta play it. You need to play it.
Is it like legit?
Yes. Yeah. There is a speed runs of it.
Oh my God.
Crazy. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's great.
Wait, someone made the game like real?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
You don't understand. Yes. Yes, they made it. It's crazy.
That's rad.
Okay, that's what we're doing. Drop everything. We're just playing a little run mode.
Yeah, let's.
What are we doing? We're wasting our lives. Let's get on
I
that
don't play
speed run.
video games. I experience them vicariously through Oni plays, so they'll have to play it.
You need to make them play it.
I love that.
Play Little Renmo.
All right, guys, we're gonna move on to the next drawing segment now. Let's all switch back to the canvas. Oh, Payload.
Sorry, I made
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say.
What is that? Dude, dude, I'm fucking done with this shit. Jesus. What the fuck?
What have you done?
Why? Dude,
Leave me alone.
Okay, you are not holding back.
All right, get that shit out of here.
Okay.
Get him out of here.
Guys,
so
I need to get out of this chair.
Goodbye, Scary Ann.
Oh man,
Goose,
I need to.
I think is the next. No, it's it's lackadaisy. Sorry, we got lackadaisy.
I'm just gonna do some dancing from Fortnite.
Rock,
stupid.
Sorry,
Okay,
which character? Sorry,
wait,
there we go.
watch
Rocky
him draw.
Riggedy
I need
of
to
lackadaisy.
go
So Tracy,
time.
you will be sitting this one out. Liam, go claim your spot.
This is so dumb.
All right, I'm
Oh, no,
stealing your spot.
drawing
Tracy.
cat.
That's fine. Yeah, just erase that name there.
Oh, how do I?
Oh,
What
hold
are
on.
you
I'll
doing
delete it
with
for
the
you.
camera?
Have a good long look.
The camera's fine
Everyone
right there.
absorb.
Leave it.
Yep. Absorb Rocky.
Oh, there he
Absorb
is.
him. There he is. He's your boy. So far, all characters have been voiced by Michael Kovac. Oh no! Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Get him off screen. Let's start. Let's start the timer. Again, everyone starting in circles.
These creatures.
Kitty
Kittens.
All right, start off with the ears. Just adding a hat.
Oh, I'm loving
I'm
this.
doing this because it's just something I'm
starting off with very, very cat-like features of Vivian. She's drawn animals before. You can tell that.
Used to draw them all the time.
I'm dancing while they're drawing, and I'm not involved in this at all.
Don't remember the no. It's gonna all fall apart.
Moving over to Halo.
Get on now.
Is that an eyebrow?
Yeah, the character has like big eyebrows.
He's like 80% eyebrows.
He's got a big smile.
Go away.
I love that.
Give him a big smile.
Go away. Okay, there. Don't
See how that
away.
hair tuft? Is that real? Am I
Yeah,
imagining
yeah.
that?
No, you're good. Yep. He does.
Hell yeah.
No.
Love the devil horns he's got going. 20 seconds left.
Now you.
Let's move on over
Now
to
you
Liam.
muted my mic. Oh my
Hat,
god!
so I'm gonna give him a little hat.
Hasn't been eating in days.
Tracy, what do you think of
I feel
Liam?
sad.
Oh, that's
Enjoy.
amazing. He looks
Working for you.
looks so strung out. It's great.
And time.
No.
Yeah,
Oh no,
Sorry.
the tie
That's
looks
funny.
awful. Darn
You
it.
can finish up your
Oh
drawings.
my god, which one's my favorite? I mean, depending on the
It's so good. Can we please start off with Taylor?
Below. Oh my god.
Let me just color. There we go.
Hey, what's the matter?
His iconic line.
That's his catchphrase.
I love Pilo.
His shoulder
You want
pads.
some
Oh
bootleg?
my.
I picked Pilo because that is fucking
He's got
hilarious.
some killer 1980s shoulder pads there. I love it.
Yeah.
It's like a little
Does he
bit,
have
little
a
bit of a
flower?
yeah, a little daisy there.
Yeah, it has a
That-
Like a
daisy.
daisy.
We have Callaway energy here.
I can just like come a little bit. All right.
Let's move over
I had to
Vivian.
do that dance because my brother wouldn't leave
Like
me
a
alone.
Cheshire cat
so
look
I had
there.
to do
Love
something.
it.
Oh, love that.
Do
Tiny
stupid
spiky little
dances
hat.
because I had to do a mime.
Yeah, I was like, he
That's
has
so
a hat.
cute.
He
Yeah.
does have a really tiny one.
That's-
little
I thought that was a.
You ran out of space with the tie.
Yeah, I don't know what the tie is. I apologize.
You
Blowing in the
just
wind.
It just defies
Yes.
gravity. It's okay.
Yeah, it's
He likes
just-
it that way.
It just works like that. It's just like
Let's
tie.
go
or
down.
something.
Let's go across to Goose.
Goose, this looks like
Down
Jesus
to
Christ.
I wasn't gonna
Jack
try
had
out
a
the
cat.
body. I
It
was
might
like,
look like Goose.
He is awake
the
as
lackadaisical
hell.
spin-off. Real
This one looks dangerous. Yeah, I'm not
He
sure.
wants to eat. He wants dinner. He wants to eat fish.
He lost
He
his
does the
hat, but he
crazy
kept the
thing.
Doesn't
tie.
want to eat my flesh, does he?
Finally, let's move on over to Liam.
Yeah, yeah. This is Rocky after not
He
sleeping
looks
for
like
72
Jane
hours.
I like how we had the
Yeah,
same
so
idea
good.
to ignore the prompt and make a
Yes.
normal cat.
Just draw a regular
I
cat.
found we think the same way on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like
Oh my
the
god.
old art, new art thing. We both wanted to make
I
it a
like
joke.
Pilos
Yeah.
more because it's just so much for funny.
I
It's
love
just
them all.
it's just fun.
Which one do you love? Which one
Oh,
sticks out to you the most?
It's very hard to pick. I'm gonna have to go with
Yeah.
Halos. just
Yeah,
'cause-
Halo.
Hey, you.
Pillow, you have a
Halo's most
great sense of
professional,
mind to become
for sure.
funny because how you put it together.
He's gonna
Wow.
sell you something, that guy.
It's just so silly.
I will buy.
Oh man, Pillow.
All right, let's flick it back. We will return for more drawing soon.
Oh god. All right, I
Flip it
think we
back.
did
All right.
with Liam's character. We did.
All right, guys.
I'm not gonna
pulling
make
us
this
back
one
in.
scary.
Tracy's character from both their shows.
What from
And
your
we have,
experiences? What does it make to
Freaking
make? What does it take
and
to make
you
an
live a boss
indie
to do it.
animated project the size of the pilots you guys have made?
Oh wait.
Anyone can go.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh
Super
boy,
easy.
a masochistic
even a-
streak.
Takes no effort.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it was
how many
really,
did they have
really
left?
easy for me.
Hold
Like,
on.
you guys just approached me
No,
and
wait.
said, here's all these
They
resources.
did
Just
Liam's
write
and
something. I'm like,
They have
wow.
Glitchworks, Vivzy Pop. I mean,
Yeah, I was
Vivzy.
gonna say
They
budget.
have Zillow, Vivzy.
Yep.
All right. Those are the people.
Yeah,
that
funding is the
you're
big thing.
withdrawing.
Of course.
And endurance.
For ones,
And
for ones of that size, for sure, at least.
Endurance.
Totally. How about the? Yeah, sorry, Liam.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. I think it's tricky. I think like it's one of those things. I probably can't speak for everyone here, but I know for me, I think especially like part of like I think the indie space is like smaller teams, which like makes it easier to kind of like diffuse out that idea, right? Like that creative vision and like voice and stuff is obviously it's a lot easier to communicate. If it's just yourself, you do it and it's there. If it's a few other people, it's easy to communicate. I think the larger the team gets and the more kind of like high scope, high concept, high like fidelity the project gets, the more it becomes about like how good of a leader you are in terms of like, or how good of a director you are, like literally in the sense of like directing other people, which has its own like really kind of unique challenges, which has been really fun and also very stressful. But yeah, it's definitely like I think it's a new thing of this kind of like hybrid. I feel like a lot of us are in the position of where it's like, yeah, it's indie, but it's also it's a reasonably sized team of people that have to execute this vision, which has been like it's awesome in so many ways because you get more people's input. I think it rounds out the project in really nice ways. In other ways, it brings its own like real genuine hurdles of like, oh, that's not what we were going for, you big sillies, and having to like make that part of a bigger part of the job and like what you spend your time doing, which is cool. Like I have no real takeaway on that. It's something that's there.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I was really not used to working with a team. That was a very new thing for me. Because everything before, I'm just like, I'm going to do it all by myself.
I did a comic solo for years and years, so it was a big transition to
I forgot
work with a big team, and I think probably like 65 to 80% of the work is communication and problem solving in those situations. So
you guys put me through a course like how to be assertive but also nice.
That's a good point. Yeah.
No, I remember when
I did it from Teen Titans.
when
I was still
Goose came
watching
aboard,
it.
she was
Not
like,
anymore.
I can tell these people what to do. I'm like, yes, I need you to tell these people what to do. She's like, are you sure? I don't want to be mean to them. I'm like, no, you are directing. Please direct. That was the whole thing. She's great now though.
And then I became a horrible monster.
Are you my inner thoughts?
You became one?
Halo.
Take
it easy.
Halo can tell back when he voiced and Elaine gets adopted. There's something wrong with this person.
He tried to warn us.
I knew.
Kevin?
What happened?
I think our host disappeared.
Yeah, he just went poof.
We can say whatever we want now.
Oh no!
It doesn't come back
That's
for
super
15
fun.
minutes.
Oh,
There
there he is.
Hey, there we
There you
go.
are.
Oh, he's back.
Am I back? I'm
Yep.
back.
Yes.
Okay.
yes,
Cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
So we're based in Australia. This is a normal occurrence. So
Did spiders
Um,
chew through the internet?
yeah, exactly. Big old. We call them puppies. We call them baby puppies.
I thought Australia would be good at connecting
I
to the
don't
web.
trust puppies anymore. Now I think about it. It's spiders.
Ghost, I've never heard you make a pun before.
I make puns all the time. I just not at work.
Mm.
There's no time for funny business.
It's not work appropriate.
Only put your fun in business
Sorry, I
into
gotta
creating.
Mute
I'm
myself.
making so many jokes,
double
and
I got.
yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys hearing two of me?
we
Yeah.
just
I do,
making
yeah.
the
Okay.
show instead of our
better.
lives.
Oh,
Only for a
amazing.
moment.
We're gonna debug that. Cube, who's running the stream? Can you make it so there's not two of me?
Hi, Cube.
Hi, Cube.
Hello,
Cube.
hello.
Cube.
It's Luke.
Luke.
So
Bad
people
for
know.
now.
Wait. The stream's still live or not?
We're still live. We're still live.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Our maintenance guy Cube is looking after the stream. Thank you, Cube.
Yeah, he's
Thank you,
ethereal
Cube.
voice, but he doesn't talk.
Damn.
Is he the elusive Glitchx cube?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
As
that makes
foretold.
sense.
Those are so cool.
That would make
Yeah.
sense.
No, thank you.
Do
We
I-
we wanted to
do
send
I
them
get
out
one?
to you guys.
Yes.
But
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
you guys want one? All right, we'll send them out to you.
Yeah.
Yay.
I love
yippee.
getting things.
Can't
I
wait
love
to put
obtaining
out
cubes.
box.
I love that.
Paint cubes.
How's it?
With everyone.
Ooh,
else.
yeah, I think I
Better.
Yes. Yeah.
Is it good?
so
No more double Kevin?
Yeah.
No.
I miss
Back
him
in
already.
business.
Sadly not.
Oh,
Can I miss that other Kevin?
Kind of cool guy.
man. Look,
No, but like back to the discussion, right? Like ultimately all I've heard from you, the general consensus is it's more, I guess it's more directing and less drawing, right? That's something I told you. It's like no more drawing. You're talking. You're in meetings now. That's
Yeah.
But there
the
is
job.
not no more drawing.
Man.
There's still a lot of drawing.
Sometimes you have to draw your direction,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
True.
For me,
Ah,
it's like
I'm really
I haven't done like a full
like
artwork
we
in
used
like
to do
years, and I haven't
recording
animated in
people,
like
like, on my
years because all
phone
of
or
my
something
time
like
is
that.
spent doing like
But
notes,
now
draw
doing much
notes, draw
more
verse for
like
keys,
promises
like
and
things like that. It's
plans
like
to do.
nothing
It
that
just gets
isn't
a little
just
bit
like
much more harder
a
to
short time
do,
spent
like,
on
in-
like
in-
going over something.
while you just doing.
I
it
feel like if I
in a way
went back
this.
to making a cartoon, I just wouldn't even remember how.
Yeah, same. Like I have
I'd
no
be
idea. I'm like
an infant.
I don't
But,
know
like-
how to animate anymore.
I love
no.
you're weird. I love you're weird. What?
No, that's not true.
From
I
your
like being
experience, though,
very
like
hands-on.
even the giving the notes, that's a skill in itself, right? Because if you're coordinating animation, that's different to
It sure
lighting,
is.
that's different to concept.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Has it
Articulating
journeys with
yourself
that?
is a skill I did not really have.
Yeah.
You still end up being very hands-on. Like for me, like
Dude,
my favorite
much
thing to
in
do
live
is I kind of
streaming right
push
now.
expressions a lot. So a lot of the
No,
expressions
because I'm
that end up
watching
in
their
the final
live
show
stream.
are like things I kind of was
Because
able to
it's
go
something
over
I
in
like
the
to see
key
in this-
stage. So like I feel like I'm still very involved. It's just very like it's a very
All right,
different
well,
process.
that's my thing.
Because I trust
You
the
do your own
animators
thing.
like
All
to
right,
do a
much
better
more
job
so.
than I ever could. So
Dude,
it's very rewarding
me,
to see
I
like
don't have
what
to
they
listen
do
to-
versus like what I can do.
I think
Okay, fine,
that's such
just-
a good point. Like,
oh,
the
just-
team is also imperative, right? Like you got to be on the same wavelength.
Because
if
you're
that includes people,
intervening.
right?
Yeah, you got to
Shout
trust
out to
people
It's
to,
not
to be
funny.
good at what
I'm
they
mad,
do.
but I
And
want
then,
to
Shout out
you
to
know,
all our teams.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I know my team is in the chat. So hello, hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Palo's team.
Hello.
Hello, team.
Nobody else's team though.
Nobody
Yeah,
else.
right.
No, everyone from Spindle Horse, just stop watching right now.
Get out of here.
All right, guys. We have the next drawing segment now. Everybody, go to your canvases.
What am I doing?
Next up, Halo. We are drawing Skid and Pump.
Drawing.
Wait a second, that's
Ready.
2 characters.
It's two.
It doesn't count.
Do you want
Two
your
for the
space
price of
back,
one.
Tracy, or
Oh,
are you
I'll
cool to move?
move into Palo space for now. I
Okay,
guess.
cool.
Yes.
Wasn't sure if you had sentimental.
No,
connections.
it's okay. I'll get over it.
Musical
Okay.
chairs.
All right, that's very
Oh,
brave.
why
of you.
could I just be left alone?
All right. We'll wait for Tracy to draw her little name. And then let's bring up Skid and
Like
Pump.
whatever. Like I let someone else play the games.
It's
I
the
guess
lads.
no one wants to respect my
The
privacy.
Skippy lads.
Oh,
that
they're
is
so cute.
that is
so-
the
It's a good thing
oldest
to that-
reference. Oh my god!
That's
not the approved line. That's from episode 2, man. Come on.
But they're doing the thing. They're doing the dance.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, to do the spooky.
All right.
dance.
We will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw. Let's go. Get them out of here. Halo, move your cuss off screen.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
All right, let's see which one is
Man.
funny.
All right. Timer has started. Oh,
Which
oh
one
Goose
is
is going very realistic already.
I'm not supposed to see this yet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Halo, how are they doing so far?
I'm not looking, but
You mean you're not looking?
no, I'm not looking. I'm gonna take everything as a surprise.
Oh wait, so you're not looking at what they're doing?
No, I don't want to look.
Okay, I guess
I want to be
commentating then.
surprised. He wants to be surprised. I want
Everyone's gone really
to be surprised
realistic.
too. I want to be surprised.
Everyone's drawn a pumpkin.
Everyone.
Let's go on. Let's
I think it's.
I thought I was being unique.
No, Vivian's going the opposite direction. Very cartoony. I love that.
Trying my best. Yeah.
No, it's so good. Let's go across to Tracy.
I'm having some lag problems here.
Oh no.
That's part of the fun.
You
guys got 20 seconds left.
I guess we're not picking.
Did they both have
we're not picking.
Do they have bow ties?
Most funny.
I don't know.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Yes, they have bow ties, of course. Two of them actually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop the timer. Stop the
Oh my god! I think I like Goosey. Gooses. What the hell?
Let's start with Tracy. Palo, go for it. It's all you, man.
Okay, let's start with Tracy.
That's so cute.
That's
That's cannibalism though, but that's cute.
I only had time for a lollipop version.
Looking out.
There's a
of
tie,
your
right?
best friend or something.
No,
I'm
no.
talking about on my own time because beginning every year, I don't think I can handle myself.
Like the bow tie.
It's got the Jack Skellington mouth.
Oh my god. Where do we go?
We're looking at Vivian.
Halloween. Halloween.
Oh my god, that's cartoony. That's really, really cartoony.
It's so cartoony.
He's like, oh boy, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Love
that. All right,
let's go down to Liam.
Okay,
pretty good. Got a really a headless pumpkin and a headless skull.
He's
barely any
hanging out.
Legs and
no, you
arms
forgot the bow ties
or hands.
Disqualified.
Let's go across.
Guys, I gotta admit something. I had a reference open in the other tab.
I obsess with the pumpkin.
I can tell the on-model accuracy is. Did you trace that?
I imagine. I imagine Skid going.
Fantastic.
We reckon, Palo. How'd they go?
They are amazing. I love them so much.
But look, it's just more.
Who wins? Who wins Palo's heart?
I am going with Tracy because I really like
the
how cute Pump looks holding a Skid lollipop, and also cannibalism. I love it.
I forgot about the cannibalism point.
Yeah.
This point
you gotta play to your audience.
Oh, so good.
Wow.
Thank you, guys. Let's cut back to the face cams. That was fun. That was great.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh,
hell
in
no!
your
I'm not gonna
experience,
do that. I'm not gonna do that.
How important is community for the success of an indie project?
I mean, hold on. Let me say something. I'm making a kind of a.
It's amazing.
For a show that
If you don't have a community, you
really
kinda don't
like
have a
masterpiece,
show.
and the amazing digital
That's right.
circus.
That's right.
I'm making it like at the moment.
I mean,
it's
you
just
can
that I need
make things
to
to
type
entertain
this up how
yourself,
to
but
really
it's
put it
certainly much
together.
more rewarding when
It
you're
might come.
doing
It might
Yeah,
come out
other people
tomorrow
are
or
enjoying
maybe
it too.
Saturday.
I guess what I should rephrase that. If you don't have a community, you don't have money to make a show.
Exactly.
The community is it is literally everything, because we're funding this ourselves. So like where does the funding come from? It comes from all the great fans out there, actually supporting all of you guys. Without them, literally the show wouldn't exist.
Yeah, for real. Like
Yeah.
literally.
It's hard to do a crowd fund if you don't have a crowd. So yeah.
Just a fund.
Yeah.
So just a fund in that case, yeah.
Just a bucket on the ground.
Fun time with
Yeah, just in front of a Walmart.
Yeah, like money, please.
Help me make a show.
What the hell?
Palo, I've seen. Sorry, I was gonna say this real quick. Palo, I've been seeing you drink from a larger cup every time you drink.
What are you talking about?
You started with a teacup, and then you went to a jug, and I just saw you drank from a bucket.
Why?
Is there a subtle visual gag going on in the background here?
That's genius.
That is funny.
Halo's just like a
Hello?
upgrade.
He's
from-
just
I can't take it seriously. Yeah.
I want to
I needed to clean this bucket just to do a digital.
It's just a guy.
And I'm actually drinking. It has water. So
what was in the bucket? Why'd you have to clean it?
That's
water.
fun
It's
money.
just water. It's actually fun money. It's what my community gives me.
Oh, it's the fun bucket.
They give him water so he can survive.
I want to be Pillow. I want to be Pillow. I like to
for
meet
you guys. I know
other
like
content
community
creators.
plays a big part,
But
right?
the first one I
I
want
know
to
for
meet
some of
is
you guys.
Pillow. I mean, I met
the
other
scene,
creators like
for
that
me anyway, being able to see the
really
community
fun
feedback,
guy.
seeing the fan
But
art,
I
seeing the
want to
cosplay,
meet
like that is
Pillow
such
next.
a
Please let me
rewarding
meet
thing
Pillow,
about doing
and
this.
then I
Like
meet
for me and Luke,
other
it's one of the biggest rewarding things. This is something I always tell everyone. We are not doing this to make big bucks. You do not do animation to make large money. You do it because you genuinely love the art and you love the fan community that can come out of it, like just celebrating the art with you. Is that similar for you guys? You share similar experiences?
Yeah, I don't think anyone goes into animation because they think they're gonna get rich doing it. It's all that fun. All those monies go toward making the animation.
Yeah.
we,
The bigger
we're
and better
using
it gets,
the
the
money
more expensive
for
it is. So
updating
everything just goes
the
back into it, and we just hope to keep
and
making more.
make
That's my
more
hope
animation.
for
That's
what I make.
literally
Like
it.
I'm just like I have more story to tell. Come on.
Yeah, if it's self-sustaining, it's a success, really. And that's if you could do that, that's amazing, and you're just grateful for that.
Yeah, when I was making cartoons by myself, like they were not making their money back. I was just getting money by selling music mostly. I was just like, wow, now I can focus on these stupid
You
things
sell
that
your
I wanna
music?
make. Yeah.
Has a link, please. Go ahead. Keep going.
I mean, it's all just on like Spotify.
Look,
and
he
those
has so
music
much free
places
time
that
with his
I don't actually have
plushies. Like,
accounts on.
how many times are you gonna pop them out and make his questions that they might
I've
be
never used
alive?
Spotify, but my music is sold there.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. Yes. The community is great.
They have put water in your bucket.
Yes. And then disgusting stuff as well. Shout outs to the community.
I think community is nice too because like I think specifically in indie because like I think like on larger studio shows, like a lot of times you're making the show, and by the time it actually goes out like to the public, like years will have passed, the crew like will have moved on. It depends on the show, but like that's been my experience for the most part. Which is still cool. It's cool to see people like see the show after you're done with it. But and obviously a lot of times I think making the shows is more about like making sure the crew like feels like it, like you're all happy with the product more than it is like necessarily being so tied to like specifically like internet reaction to it. Like if you and the crew feel like you did a good job, then that's the biggest thing. But it is nice to like have that more like feedback that comes a bit sooner, and it really helps feel like you're a part of that community in a way that like you don't quite get with like the studio experience. So that's super nice.
I love that we literally we did a teaser on Digital Circus and immediately cosplay, like TikToks, fan art just started coming through. I'm like, you guys haven't even seen the show yet. You already know this? That's wild to me.
Oh,
Should have known from that it was gonna get out of control.
Yeah, it is getting.
You can never know. Like
out of control.
With Has Been, we had like a lot of like we were posting like updates as it went, and so there was an audience, but like it took off in a way that was so much bigger than what was expected, and it was like, oh gosh, so I can't even imagine.
How was it to
So
see like
cool.
your first cosplay or someone cosplaying your characters? Like when you go to a con, what's that experience like for you, Vivian?
Oh, I have a ton of fun with it. I mean, I've been to a lot of cons like since making both shows, and I literally still tell people, I'm like, I don't know how you guys do this because these characters are not designed to be cosplayed. They're so like not like real world friendly, and so the creativity of the audience to cosplay these characters is unreal. And there's been some like amazing ones. Like they just go all out, and like it's so cool to see. Like I take so many pictures at cons of cosplays because they're just so cool, and I love seeing them for all the other projects because there's like the cosplay community is like awesome, and it's so cool how they do it. So passionate.
Me every time I see a Gangle cosplay, I'm just like, how did you do that?
Yeah, like that. It's like that
Why
character
did
was
you
not
tackle that
made.
character?
Not made for this. How did you do it?
Oh,
You have to
wow.
defy physics to dress
Yeah,
like this.
I mean, people went through so much effort, spending so much money on making these costumes.
Have you guys
especially
Liam,
someone dressing as
have you ever
Chainsaw Man.
experienced
Like holy?
seeing... No, we did a
wow.
live show last year actually, and
wow.
you saw a bunch of people cosplay as drones. What was that like? For
Yeah,
you?
it's awesome. I think like a big part of like why we do what we do is like inspiration is like the best feeling in the whole world, and it's so cool.
Give me that. Give me the cosplay. It's dopamine hit every time I see it. I'm like, yes, more.
Yeah, I think it's just the feeling that people were able to get
kinda wish
inspiration, and it gave them that drive to be
earlier.
creative in themselves in their own way. And yeah, obviously cosplay is like one of
It's
those
hard to
things that
really
is
watch
a
something
skill
this
that
long.
I
really
so
have to
much
just
don't understand that it
energize.
is like magic. So it's really cool, and it's really great. Like any sort of community interaction, it just feels like because I'm inspired by so much stuff, and it keeps me going and makes me excited to do stuff.
Yeah, I think I
and
need
so
some
it's
water
just
again.
it's such like a dream, and it feels very heartwarming to like
All right,
to feel like
I'll sleep.
spreading that around
But,
to other people.
you get some water.
Yeah, so it's good vibes all around.
For me, it's like it's a lot of personal experience as well. Because I don't know about you guys, but I cosplayed back in the day. For me, I dressed up as Naruto characters. So imagine me in like a Sasuke, edgy Sasuke cosplay. And I used to go to cons. This is like back in teenage years. But like going from there, like literally being in cons and coming to here and like seeing people cosplay as like characters that I've had a hand in is just the highest form of flattery to me. And just that's from growing up on the internet, I guess. Yeah.
Can you
I used to
ring?
cosplay too.
Can you
I
get
used
the
to go to
ring off
cons
the
and
Prime bottle?
Be
Oh, yeah.
cool characters. One of the first cosplays I made was a Big Daddy from BioShock. That was really
how you did that?
And it was the first one, and I was like, if I can pull
did
this
it.
off, I can do anything.
Oh my god.
Never did anything even close to that again.
And then drink
Guys,
water.
if we ever do Glitchx in person, we all need to cosplay as each other's characters. Everyone chooses one.
No way they're gonna do this. There's no way.
Someone has to dress as both Skin and Pump at the same time. They all need to be like Skin and Pump on top of each other in a coat.
I want to be Eldritch J.
Yeah, big worm.
Big worm. Okay, that's so good. All right, let's move on back to the drawing segment. We will start off the second last segment. We'll be drawing Gooseworks'
Pomni, please.
Gooseworks' Digital Circus's Kane.
Oh,
yes.
One of the hardest.
I was gonna say this is gonna
to
be
draw.
bad, but I feel like he's the one I'd love to draw.
Well, I guess Kane
Let's-
is a
let's
thing.
pull up
No, let's stick with
references
the
real
Kane.
I don't
gotta
need
sit him
reference.
down.
He's burned into my retinas.
Yeah.
So Aladdin.
Sure, the banana.
Probably the character
But this is gonna
that
get
I have the most
Nene.
trouble with is Ragatha. I haven't thought
Yeah.
of like a method to simplify her yet.
All right, I feel so much better.
All right, that's
Alright.
it. All right, cool.
5, 4,
Could be me.
3,
I thought I saw a
2,
play. Not me.
1. Let's go. Take Kane away. All right, who are we starting off with?
Please, Below. Do your
I
best.
love seeing who starts with what part of Kane because he's not in regular human, so they can't draw a circle.
I mean, I usually start with the
Oh,
eyes,
really?
so
You
I
get a
just start
habit
with
of doing
circle.
that? Really?
Ah, true.
Oh no, how do you do teal gold?
How we going? How's Taylor doing so far, guys?
Looks funny.
I love it. I love you guys.
It's like a shark mouth. Oh. 60 seconds.
Kind of.
No.
Not really. I just like.
Go across the Vivian.
Okay, here's what I do.
Oh, that's a really good Kane.
Well, while we wait for this drawing to end, here's what I sometimes.
I love that
Kane
people
does
do
have a
that.
This
bow
in my
tie.
mouth, not doing
does
it
have a
in
good-
in this live stream, but I'm gonna show you.
I love that they're
how I do
naming
it.
the details,
I
like the
kind of chew it,
proportionate eyes
and
as
then
well.
when I get bored, I
Hell
just
yeah.
put it inside the bottle,
What is
and yeah, that's it.
He's
That's
back.
all I did.
The iconic.
He's back.
He's got a little
Oh,
fair unpaired one.
Yeah, he's ready to grant some.
I don't
cursed
remember what his
Oh my
cane
God,
looks
Liam.
like, so I have to just give him a
Liam,
regular
good
one.
20 seconds.
Oh, Kane looks like a big pair of dentures.
Oh.
Oh,
Tracy, that's
Lackadaisy.
Is that-
Wow.
Wow.
Looks really good.
Does he have a neck? Is that what I'm seeing?
Where's his neck? He's just a floating pile of
3,
teeth.
2, 1, time. All right, pull out.
Okay, which one's my favorite? I think I like Lackadaisy's more.
Liam, I love the pathetic
Let's
little
start off-
Pomni on the ground.
Let's start off with Vivian this time.
You wish to die, granted.
Looks
Oh,
great.
What do you
Liam.
reckon?
I really
You,
like.
you really have a
really-
method
I
to
really-
drawing
I really
these
like,
Tumblr sexy man type characters, and I think
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was
Really
like,
like-
yeah, I know how to draw this. I
Lackadaisy.
can draw this in my sleep.
I really like her drawing because it looks so.
No,
I
I
love
love
his
him. He's
signature
such a
line,
fun design.
yo.
He did much more.
Yeah, I
so-
keep giving them little lines.
Let's move across
Love his
to
Pillows.
Halo.
Pillow.
I love it. It
There's
looks
two of
really
them.
fun.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Ignore
fun.
He's
this
so
one.
cute.
Ignore this one. Okay, there we go.
Okay. That's
Oh,
great.
you're really good at making things look wacky and fun. I love that.
Thank you.
It's like you have like two art styles. There's your normal wacky art style, and then there's whatever's going on in the Moki show.
Yeah. Let's go down to Tracy.
That one just looks like really good.
Yeah.
That is badass.
Yeah, that's really good.
Wow. You did? Yeah, did.
Kane
I
has a
love the
tongue.
detail.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot about
the
the
tongue.
tongue.
She really did her. She really outdid herself during like animation.
Oh yeah, I really
Let's-
like it.
Just doing it for
Finally,
a longer
let's go across to
time
Liam.
schedule, which is really good. But doing
Yeah,
it
that's just-
in just little
I
time.
think he just copied and pasted an actual picture of Kane in there. I don't.
It really captures it.
Sorry, guys, you caught me.
Since when Penny Grant wishes?
Love the little fairly on parent legs as well.
Yes, I was about to say that.
I get the vibes.
Is that
Do the
Yeah, when
little
animated
crown.
Kane,
Do the little
like
crown.
how his cane just floats there when he's not touching it. I was like, what? That's from a cartoon, isn't it?
Very,
And then I was like,
it's
okay.
fairly apparent. I remember that show.
Argus? Which
Sad
one?
good
Which one's your
Show
favorite?
that I don't have
earlier.
strong opinions on.
It just-
Oh, let's see. Now I gotta pick one.
or something. I don't know. It just
I think I gotta go with Tracy. That one is just it's
Yes.
very.
Oh, thank you.
It's got his silliness, but it's also got his creepiness.
yeah.
A good mix. Yeah.
The saliva.
Creepy, silly. Sorry.
Like what is he? What is he?
All right.
Make me feel.
Oh, I really
Cool.
like that one Palo's drawing right now.
I don't know.
Let's
Ignore
do
it.
it.
Terrifying.
Poor
nice.
Omni.
Let's
Let's-
go.
Hello,
Halo draw.
Bronx here.
Creepy pasta Kane.
Cool, I like this. Eldritch Kane.
I can do an
He's
Eldritch
seen
Kane way.
many things.
Okay, let's go to the next segment. Please go to the next segment.
Oh,
Come back.
the
Come
boss.
back and we'll see Eldritch Kane. All right.
We have one more drawing
Um,
segment. Oh
Cool,
man.
cool. So we talked about past, present, and I just want to talk about the future. So where do you guys think
Future.
this entire industry is headed? The Indian animation community, like, what do you think it's headed? What would you like to see? Floor's open to you guys. Don't all talk at once. Sorry, Vivian, you were
It's,
saying?
I mean,
it's going somewhere.
Yeah, I
More
mean, I
people are
feel
making shows.
they are.
Yeah, I think every time someone does something new, the avenue just gets wider for other people to come in and do their thing too. So onward and upward, I guess. I hope.
It feels like it's gaining momentum, you know. There's more and more shows coming out, which is incredible, and I'm seeing a lot more conversations online just about like indie
Yeah.
animation as well.
Yeah, I think a
Um,
lot of people are cognizant of what's going on in streaming and major networks and things, and they have an appetite for things that are different and diverse and maybe more aimed toward adults and things. And so I think you're going to see more of that filling in spaces where it doesn't exist currently. So
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'd love to like genres of
Oh,
different
yeah.
animation.
I
You
feel
know,
like
like I've always
the-
wanted to see like a
the-
psychological thriller
Even though I'm
that's
not-
like in an
Mhm.
in
It's
indie
fine.
animation form. I would love that.
Yeah, I want to see more horror. Like, I really
Yes.
love horror, and like that's been on my list for a really long time at some point. Because
Oh,
obviously,
really?
I love it. Like, I think like horror and like like you were saying, psychological like thrillers, things that lean away from comedy. Because I feel like a lot of projects have like a basis in comedy, even if they aren't a comedy. There's like a lot of humor. It would be like really cool to see more things that are very like strictly not like just super like depressing or
Yeah.
scary or I love angst, so I love like things that get really dark and really serious and things like that. So I'd love
Give
to
me
see
Western
more
Attack
of
on
that.
Titan.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, so, and I
god,
think
Western Attack on Titan.
it's really cool to see.
I miss Attack on Titan.
I'd
Already.
love to see more of that playground thing. I hope
Yes.
more of that happens.
Yes, we'll be showing that actually later today.
Hell yeah.
Okay. For me, it's been very interesting. I wanted to say this way before when we were talking about Newgrounds. I remember back in the day, people were making like series, but parody series. I remember one from Video Game Director's Cut, The Rise of the Mushroom Kingdom. I remember that animation pretty well. I don't know if any of you remember. Probably the chat knows. The point is, it's really interesting how everything has been growing up to the point of we as normal people finally have the tools to make a cartoon. It's really great. I don't have trust on the companies.
Okay, I remember that. I remember
big,
that.
Big
it's
heads,
with Luigi
but
dying.
it's been great. It's been great
And then
seeing
kind of
not only on
happening.
Newgrounds, not only on
I don't know.
Vimeo,
It's crazy.
mind you, YouTube and all those sites. It's just been great seeing in wacky cartoons or horror, any kind of cartoon. It's been great. It's fantastic.
Wow.
It shows you that you can, even though you are not a studio, not a team, you can.
Wow.
And it's great.
Shout
Shout out to, and I forgot the name, the guy who made the guy who's green is like my fingers. Salad Fingers.
Salad Fingers.
He's been working years, and he's still doing it. It's great. It's great.
Fingers.
Dude, massive shout out to Salad Fingers, and grew up on that shit. Palo, did you
famous animator Salad Fingers?
David Firth. Yeah.
Salad Fingers. Oh,
I was gonna quickly just hop off of just going off of Vivian's just thoughts on more horror.
Wow.
Palo, obviously, like you're very horror inspired with Spooky Month, like more serial killer vibes. How, like, if you had like unlimited resources, what would you make?
Ouch.
Would you make more Spooky Month, or would you make like a new show?
I'll make games. New show. Maybe. I want to make a movie. I want to make a Spooky Month movie.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah. I mean, it would be great. I want to try as much as I can.
Totally. But it's still like a mix of horror and comedy, right? Like you're very big on the comedy stuff.
Yes. I'll buy cocaine. that's a reference. If you know, you know.
Okay.
I'll spend it on crack.
No, that's great, and it's really cool to be here. You know, it's cool to be here. I think
immersion,
especially like this year, we've seen such a huge rise. I think it's going to go in even bigger and better direction. Some are calling this the golden age of indie animation. I truly believe that, you know, and I think it's because of all of you guys. That it is where it is, and the cool thing for you guys, just keep making cool shows. Like that's it. Like just keep doing the thing you love doing. And hopefully this continues growing.
Absolutely. I think it will. I really do. It's been really cool to see. And obviously like now there's so many different perspectives, like making my own show and then has been with A24 and with now Amazon. It's like really, it's so interesting to see the different processes, and I still really love that Hell of a Boss like is something that like I just can continue to make like as many of it as I want, and I kind of control that, and I think that's very special. So I do think that it's really cool to like see all these amazing projects like thriving. Like it's so cool to see, and I think that we're just going to continue to see more and more. And I can't wait to see which all projects like spring up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, Palo.
Yeah. So
I just noticed what you were drawing.
What is this amazing?
Have teeth.
All right, what's he drawing?
So many
Switch to the
teeth.
canvas real quick.
He's
Sorry.
got the deadlights in his
Oh,
mouth.
oh, holy shit! What the fuck?
Is that Kane's final form?
Oh, like Pennywise.
Kane
Yes.
.exe.
From it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pilo. Don't change, please. Just don't change.
We were gonna go. We'll move back to drawing just in a second. Just wanted to wrap up the questions.
We only have a few minutes till we get to the next segment.
Anything else anybody wanted to say just on this?
We're almost
I think
done.
it's like again, it's a great time.
Oh,
he keeps distracting me. God damn it!
No, keep going. Come on.
I think what Glitch is doing is really
I
admirable
feel like
and
I
incredible,
relate to
and just
Pillow.
you have
We
the
just like do
volition
these
and the
funny
resources
things, and I
to
have
make
all I have is
cartoons,
just
and
this
you're doing
bottle
it,
of
and
water,
that's
just this
awesome.
drink.
Yeah, I can't wait to
And
see
I
what else you guys have in
want
store.
larger tub.
Thank you. Likewise.
To make
I'm so
myself
excited
use the bathroom.
for everything that like the Lackadaisy team is doing as well. You know, I think the fact that the season got confirmed is so freaking cool.
Cannot
Yeah,
wait
you
for
guys are
what
pushing animation.
plans for Lackadaisy.
Yes. Awesome.
I have to give a shout out to you too, because it's so cool to see you making more than one show. Like it's so cool. Like I don't know if you have even more in the roster, but like it's really cool to see. I don't know. It's sweet.
Yes.
Not to mention just how different each show is.
They
Yeah.
have one. They have one. They've been teasing. They've been teasing something.
Oh. Okay. All right. Wow, I just teed you up for something. There you go. But no, it's really cool. And then yeah, for wrapping up that section, I'd also love to just give a shout out to my studio. Thank you guys so much, Spindle Horse, and we wouldn't be making Hell of a Boss without you. So.
Shout out to Spindle Horse and the teams.
Great job, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's move
Good
on.
luck.
So we're gonna move on to the next drawing segment.
The last one.
We actually have like about 10 minutes of this segment left, so we're gonna be drawing
10 minutes.
One more character from of
Hell of a
course,
Boss.
Vivian Madrano's Hell of a Boss.
Hell of a Boss.
We get 10 minutes to draw this one.
No,
no, Jack.
What I'm gonna do?
We're promising you too.
We'll draw
hey guys.
fingers after, all right? We'll
you
draw some
guys
random
are doing
characters.
okay. They're in the
Yes, I like that one. I like. Yes.
Not
let's go
losing your mind or anything. All right, what are they gonna draw?
There we
Let's
go.
pull up. Yep, everybody claim their spot. Hello, you can write your name back down.
Oh, I
I'm trying. I'm trying. There we go.
Never mind. In the corner, I'll delete it.
Okay, let's pull up Blitzo.
Yeah. Let's go. Finally. But I'll call him Blitz because he wants it to be silent.
Everybody absorb him.
My.
Oh, I can't see
That is
him.
not an easy character to cosplay.
No.
No.
People do it though. It's really cool. I have no idea how.
Okay, no, keep it there. Keep it there.
Okay.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
All right, take them away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, draw.
Oh my God, Liam.
He's got a Sneeb type face.
Yes. Just draw Roger from American Dad, and then I hear echoes.
Yeah.
I talk weird.
Why
Like
does Liam look like alien, but looks like he has a friendly face instead of
Liam,
no eyes?
I love his mouth.
I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, he has a friendly face, except besides.
I love that.
In the real one, he has
Classically
no eyes.
happy, wholesome character. Here he is.
Yes.
Good boy.
Looks like a dinosaur now.
Let's move across the goose.
I'm obsessed with the goose. It's so good.
It is his signature triangle head.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not good at drawing fast.
This is not an easy character draw.
What about Payload? I want to see Pillows.
Let's go up to Payload.
I don't know how to draw Moxie. Damn it.
Okay, that's really good. That's really good.
When Vivian, when I told Payload that you'd be joining, and he's like, "Oh my god, her characters are so hard to draw."
I didn't know we were gonna be drawing. I apologize.
Oh, come on,
Let's go across
Pillow.
Oh wow!
Wow,
that is a really good attempt.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
5,
assume he has a bow
4,
tie.
3, 2, 1. Time. Stop drawing.
Okay. Wow, Tracy did an amazing job herself.
Oh my god, these are. Oh my god, Goose, what is?
That's amazing.
Looks from Hell of a Boss.
Oh, I forgot his face. Wait, that's more easy. Oh my god. Okay.
What do you think of Goose?
These are awesome. I'm obsessed with Goose. That's the most accurate Blitz I've ever seen.
I love Goose. Yeah, I really like it. He's just so fucking
so good. The bow
looks
tie.
kind of accurate.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is why you had me as a character designer for a couple episodes.
Yes,
Because
exactly.
I have these great ideas.
You do. Oh my goodness. I love that.
Oh my god.
Let's go up to Payload.
I love it. He's so cute.
And
I love
the one
you're
that I'm
drawing.
making. Ignore right now. I'm trying to
No,
remember.
No, the one you're drawing now is like how half of our like drawings look on the show. Like just with the big horns that just go over the side.
Oh.
He looks like he's about to present. He's got something to say.
He does have something to say.
Yes.
Let's go across to Tracy.
And
Oh, it's so cute. I love this. He
Oh,
looks so good.
He looks like he's pogging.
Yeah, that is such a sick interpretation.
Yeah, I love his little.
Hello, cool
expression.
guy. 134.
That's definitely the most accurate one.
It is. It's like
Yeah.
very close to being on model. Love it.
You kidding me, Goose? Yours is way more on model.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Goose, yours is like just perfect. No better Blitz
He's
ever
just so
drawn.
good. Oh, there's Moxie.
Finally, we got Liam.
I love it. That is also his catchphrase.
I forgot the
He has
freaking
nothing
bow
better.
tie again. Too many characters
He
with
has-
bow ties.
He actually does not have one. So
Oh,
there you go.
look at me! Aha!
It was a deliberate choice. I was like, too many of them have bow ties.
Yeah, it looks insane.
I
I'm
love what
looking
he's
forward
saying.
for the 7th episode.
It's like a gamble and I
Nothing
lost.
I'm gonna try to put a fog for Blitz.
I love it. These
So-
are great.
It's still the same.
Amazing. Okay, Vivian, it's time. Which one's your favorite?
Oh, gooses.
Yeah, dude. Of course, of course.
So cute.
It looks like it's
I
creature.
pillow. He's talking to
Yeah,
Moxie.
pillows. Moxie, Arians.
Need to find a Moxie. Jesus Christ, that's not the horn. That's
Just do a
It's like a little
zigzag.
Muppet.
Yeah, there you go.
Muppet.
A little zigzag horn.
Muppet. You Muppet.
These are so cute. I love these.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I love that.
He looks so done. With
All right, cool. Let's go back to the creators. I think
we only have a
we'll
few
start
more
wrapping
minutes.
up this
Oh,
segment,
the
and
wrapping
I just
up.
wanted to take the time. to
And then we
talk
gotta
about,
hear with the amazing digital circus.
Holy shit! This is really cool. This was an
100.
amazing segment. I hope you guys had a lot of fun as well. Obviously, shout outs to all the creators, all your teams. Shout out to the Glitch team. Shout out to the GX team that's running this as
Thank
well.
you so much, Pixel
We have more
Bro.
segments to go, but I just wanted to give you a huge thank you to all of you guys that could join today. I did have one last question for all of you.
Forget the donut.
And it was more amongst yourselves. Is there anything that you guys have questions for each other, or is there anything you want to see from anybody's shows?
Thank you, bro.
So from each other's shows, anything you want to say or see? Otherwise, we're gonna pick on this.
Okay,
Wait.
I'll give you another.
I mean, we already kind of did it earlier, but I'd also love to like just genuinely
it's for
Phil
you. I know
Circus's,
that nation that
like,
he gave
success
me,
is
but it's for
so
you
cool to see.
also.
Like it like
Not
broke
Pixel
the
Brown.
internet, and it's awesome. So congrats to Glitch and to you,
Totally.
Goose. It's so cool.
Thank you. I've already expressed how scared I am of all this attention.
Whoa,
Be afraid.
Whoa.
I am
Yeah.
afraid. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop being afraid.
Okay, whoa.
The genie's out
Don't
the
get on the
bottle.
internet.
Thank you
Trust
very
me.
much.
Yeah, just leave.
I'm in.
Just leave.
I had to adjust the way I use social media just because it's
and
like
that's fine.
everything's
$5.
changed.
Let's go.
You're gonna turn around.
Just
Wait, why did I turn
we're
around?
just like we're using this time to sort of bring everyone together as well. I think like that this is it's a great time to mention this as well. Like, all of us are in this industry together, right? It is definitely like we're all here to help each other. We're not here to compare shows or compare how any of that is going. It's like I think Digital Circus doing really well is so good for the entire like industry altogether.
Like, it's doing good. It's really
Lackadaisy
doing
success as
good.
well,
It's really popular.
obviously.
But man, there's so many things that are wrong. But there's
all the
mostly
success that is to
something-
come with
some
you
things
guys.
that are
It
really
is
good.
a 100% win for all of us, and that's
Murder drones. Murder drones as well.
of course. Liam knows.
Murder Jones. We
Liam-
need to get
No,
Murder
hey.
Jones back in the.
Hey.
back in the
But I did
friendly
want
area. We need
to
to
wanna
get it
take
back
some time
in.
just
We
to
need
say
to
that
get
as
back
well.
in.
Like, it's definitely not a competition here. We're
No,
all in
no,
this
no,
to
no.
support one
It's
another.
it's
and
just
all
like how
love,
you bring
and,
in your interest.
we're all literally
and
fans of
like
each other, and
what
like we're all
you
rooting
really
for our
like
stuff.
hanging
so,
out.
Yeah,
It
just
just
to get that out there.
hang out between
I
creators.
thought of a thing.
Yeah.
AUV.
Crazy.
Taylor.
You guys,
Yeah.
such a huge inspiration. This is so surreal. Like, yeah, it's
Yes,
so cool to
yes.
fucking to hang out. Wow, look at you guys. Look at us.
Yeah.
It's so neat. Yeah, really neat. So
We
much
gotta-
respect
Oh,
to you guys.
man.
Yeah,
I
congrats to
really
everybody
hope that I
here.
can meet all these creators.
Kayla, you need Michael Kovac in one of your cartoons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you'll officially be part of the club.
I just
I've been told that.
Yeah, this is good. Pixel Bro, thank you so much.
All right, this is so good. I would say
W for indie animation.
I definitely want to do this again. And obviously, like this was a big sort of experiment to see like the attention and how it all go, just as like bringing all these creators together. It's spectacular. Like this has gone better than I could have expected. I'm so excited for what's in store. I would love to do in-person event one of these days and invite all of you guys there. You know, we'll hang out, we'll draw. What do you guys reckon?
Oh
Would you be
man,
down
I
for
want
that?
them to do
Is
it
it in
in
Australia?
person.
Because
we
I
fight
love
to the
going.
death?
No, it'll be like we'll come to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I want to go to Australia.
Oh my god! Like we're
so
all
great.
coming
Like, okay,
together
let's
in
go to
Australia.
I actually really love Australia,
Okay.
so I would.
Oh,
be
really?
down. I went for the first time
maybe
recently,
we'll
like
do it in
earlier this
Australia
year.
then.
Oh
It was
really?
awesome. So yes, I would come.
Oh shit!
All right, time to
Oh,
finish
next
off
time, hit us
this
up. You
water.
can check out the studio. That'll be a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh.
When we meet Liam and Goose, they'll just be like floating avatars on a stick body.
Yeah, have you
We're
guys
like-
been to Australia yet? You should. It's so pretty. I love
Goose
it.
and I share the sentiment of fear of
scared of
wildlife.
spiders.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
To be fair, that yes, I was very afraid of. I'm terrified of spiders. And we did
thank
see one at one of the
you,
zoos. There was
Mini
like a giant
Photos
web with
for
a
the
giant
donation
spider.
as
I was like,
well.
okay.
And
But
yeah,
other than that, I
I'd
didn't
like
see
to
any,
check out
so
Glitch
you can
and
avoid
see what
'em
they
if you're in the
like to
city.
do.
But
You
it's
can
the
avoid
ones
'em.
And have
you
some
don't
fun
see.
and bring out
True.
special announcements as well.
And they're big. They're really
There's
big.
So
Spiders are my only
Here's to,
weakness. If I can conquer that, I'll be unstoppable.
Glitchx
Good to know.
Oh, Goose.
spiders.
Let me invite you to Australia one day. We have a special surprise for you guys.
Is that a threat?
Spiders. So confident.
Oh my god!
Okay,
This is so much
sweet. We're
fun.
gonna end this off on a bang. Let's go. We're gonna draw one more character, guys. And this
One more
time,
character. Yes.
everyone is involved. We're gonna make a
Okay.
5-person grid.
5-person.
You
What
can-
are
you
they
can
gonna
figure out
do?
how that's
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
work.
lot of
Everyone get your
donos,
characters up.
but not
Yes.
much as
No.
Glitchx live stream
Mine
and also
stays.
Okay.
Speeds.
We're just
Oh.
gonna do it on a blank canvas.
And
No-
also
no
charity
grids.
live
Just go
streams that
crazy.
are
Alright.
big and huge than mine. So
Okay. All right, guys.
one character.
Your brief, your final, and everyone's in this, and I'm going to be the judge. Okay, this is the final one. That's going to end Glitchx. Everybody knows our favorite, the father of indie animation,
The
who
fuck.
could not forget and not introduce Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin.
Christ.
What an icon! What an icon for independent.
Yes.
Cartoons.
Let's load him up so the audience can see. I'm sure no one knows what Peter Griffin, or people might forget what he looks like. So let's bring him up.
What Peter Griffin looks like.
There he is.
I have years of practice. Every time I go to the beach, I draw like a big Peter Griffin in the sand.
I didn't actually get
today.
get
Is
him.
that for real?
Teams, it's violence and
Yeah,
movies.
no, that's an actual thing I do.
Well,
Right.
fashion.
All right, guys, let's stop the
pictures.
timer.
I'm going
90
blind.
seconds. And we'll end the segment.
I forgot the lyrics.
Okay, go blind.
Family Guy.
And bonus points if you get a spider in there as well. All right. 3,
Laugh and
2,
cry.
1, let's go.
Family Guy. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Fred Flintstone in the
Sorry
bottom
for
right.
my singing. I had to do that.
Mine like
I'm loving
oops.
it.
I think my internet messed up.
Yeah,
and
I
now
can't.
it's
I
like-
don't seem to be able to draw anything at this point.
Oh, is it glitching out?
Yeah.
Maybe try a different layout.
Yeah.
Goose
Curse of
seems
Peter.
to be working fine. It's a curse of Peter.
The curse of Peter Griffin.
Goose, I feel like you've drawn Peter way too many times. That is an incredibly accurate representation.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, it's not that accurate.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm loving the proportions on Liam's as well. Incredibly and anatomically correct Peter Griffin.
Yes, he's growing.
Okay.
He's got these disgusting tiny ears.
I gave for $1.
Yeah,
also.
Disgust.
I really appreciate it.
Leave him
Don't forget
alone.
the chin.
Oh my
Don't forget
God.
the chin.
There's so many.
The chin.
So many Peters. More than Family Guy's Peters.
This is like the Doodle Dudes I was on because we
What
did
should I
the guy, and I was
see?
like having to draw these
Oh, did
characters.
you?
Yeah. It's like 7 years ago.
A Spider Peter.
Palo, what are you drawing there, buddy?
You asked for it.
Time's up. I'm gonna let this go for like just a little longer because this is spectacular. This is what everyone's gonna remember Glitchx for, guys. Our interpretations of Peter. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Let's pull out.
That Peter has seen some shit. Oh my God.
These are
What
great.
is
I like the Homer.
Long
Take it for
Peter.
another $1.
Dude, so those Peter eggs.
It's a Peter
is-
cluster.
Peter
Biblically accurate Peter.
Once they reach a certain mass threshold, they become a full Peter.
Oh wow. Wow, dude, that's crazy.
Hello,
Peter, start multiplying, Peter.
Oh
Yo
my.
tô viendo dois vídeos ao mesmo tempo que. What?
My favorite
I
meme
don't know
in
what
the
you mean.
entire
Like,
world is
there's so
Brian
many
getting hit by the car,
mispronunciations
so
of what
this
you
is
said in
very
Spanish.
appropriate for me.
Can you
Yep.
say English?
a true
Miguel?
inspiration to the indie animation scene. Oh, I love. Okay, we've gone full Eldritch.
Oh Jesus Christ!
the worm Peter.
We're doing the worm.
I feel like I could just let you guys.
I'm doing the worm right now.
be entertained for the
Okay,
next
I'm
few
not
hours
doing
of
the
the show.
worm no more.
All right, guys.
It's looking like it's just attached to this one. now.
Jesus Christ, these content creators that just do
Feel free to
insane
hang
work
out
on
and continue
Peters.
drawing, but we will start wrapping up the segment. I'm just gonna flip back to Facecam.
Okay,
Guys,
que você
they're
tá
all absorbed.
escrevendo? I'm still learning Spanish.
We have a
bro.
task.
What?
Thank you all so much for joining me on this segment, guys. This was absolutely wonderful. I really want to do this again. So cool that we could all come and gather here and just talk all things in the animation. I hope you guys had fun as well.
Oh
It was
man,
great. It was so nice.
Yeah.
Thank
he
you for
brought
having
out the
me.
jug again.
It was so great.
Awesome.
Funny skit.
Honored to be here.
Thank you, guys. Heck yes.
At
Next
the
up,
same
we
time,
have
wow.
We're going to be talking about
Muchas gracias.
all things Digital Circus.
Wow.
We'll be having a AMA with her as well. So
Tu
get your
loco,
questions
Miguel?
ready.
Because that's a lot
That
to take in.
concludes this segment. And we will run the next Indie Spotlight and see you guys in the
Indie
next segment.
Spotlight.
Thank you, guys. See ya.
Next segment. Can you? Okay. What the fuck? It's spiders! Is this me, Canyon? No, this cannot be me, Canyon. What the hell? Bro, this is psychological as shit. What the fuck? Yo, this is so weird as shit. Wait, what is this show? Whoa. Playground. I should have known it was the playground. Oh, that's what they're talking about? What the hell? In Paris? No shit. No wonder, because you are just made it insane. The music just so creepy. Is it like a show or just a short? Because holy hell. The digital circus! Yeah! And Michael Kovac is in it. Let's go! Ah, man. Hello, toothbrush animation. Brush.
Hello!
Yo, what up, guys? Oh, we're gonna lean in a little bit.
Oh, it's a little tight. Hello, everyone.
Guys, welcome to the Digital Circus segment. We have Gooseworks here. Hi, Goose. Just talk to you.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
And we have the lovely Michael Kovac, voice of Jack.
Digital circus.
The lovely Michael Kovac. What an introduction. Hi, everybody. How you guys
I want to
doing?
meet Michael Kovac.
I love your background, Michael. I love
Oh, thank you.
He brings
Yeah, I
in
spent
great,
I
performances.
spent the past week painting my room, and I got these posters all set up finally.
I love that. Starring me and starring me.
And me, and me, and me.
No, guys,
I'm in this. I'm in this.
So
I'm in
what we
this.
have planned today is
Oh, thank you for
we
another
will talk about all things
donation.
digital
I just don't know how
circus.
to
Yes,
really
questions.
prepare you.
We
Thank you so
did
much.
burning to ask you. And then we're gonna chuck it over to the fans, and it'll be a general AMA. Michael, you have your fair share of questions as well. And there will be a do the voice part, so get prepared for that.
Oh, can't escape that.
But just before we begin as well, I just wanted to talk to I just want to just generally talk about Digital Circus to the community, to the fans, everybody watching. Obviously,
If you haven't heard of it,
it's
a little show on the YouTubes. You might have missed it.
That's right. It's been doing crazy, and the question we get is there going to be a full season? How can you guys not do a full season with how well it's done? Well, the answer to that is we are trying to really, really focus on how big a season is going to be. There's things like funding, there's accounting, there's a lot of legal stuff, there's like assembling the team, making sure we just have resources and everything in place before we can actually confirm anything. So just please be patient with us while we're trying to sort all that stuff out, because
we'll be patient.
I don't think anyone here expected
for
how
Mother
well
Jones
Digital Circus
and Digital Circus
thank
is
you
something
just for
different.
supporting and watching it, man.
Oh, absolutely.
It's really, really heartwarming.
It's incredible. And I'm
Hey Thunder, I got it on my own. I have my laptop right here.
So many thank yous to be had. But yeah, so just be patient with us while we're trying to figure that out, and you'll definitely have some more Digital Circus news in the coming months.
Awesome. Well, with that, let's go straight into the questions. First one's you, Goose. That's not even a question. Can you give the audience that may have not seen Digital Circus a summary of the show?
I sure can. It's about a bunch of miserable people trapped in a virtual reality world. It's very
Sounds
bright
like-
and colorful and fun.
Sounds like real life.
How
How
much is in your gift card?
What I tell my friends is like, imagine kind of like Toy Story, but everyone's an asshole and they hate their lives.
Everyone is
good
an
watch.
asshole in Toy Story.
Goose,
Fair, they're not all assholes.
Well, some
no, some of them have other
This
things on their
guy's
mind.
kind of an asshole.
I just had it before.
How's things been? How's this past
Only
month been?
$100.
Like, I want to know.
Are you gonna
what
run
was
out
going through your head
until
leading
you're
up to the pilot?
$100?
You know, that month
You're
that was a
insane,
big
dude,
month
but
for you. And
if
then
you
then
want
it
to
dropped,
spend all your gift
and
card, that's your
everything up to
choice.
now.
If you
How's
want to
the
keep
journey
some,
been
that's
for
your
you?
choice.
Well, leading up to it, I was like, I hope
You were just
I hope some
watching
people
it,
like
really.
this. I hope it gets
Wow.
like maybe about like
It's all
3/4 of the murder drones
coincidences.
views. Like that'll be good. But boy,
you wish
boy,
you
was
were-
I not prepared.
Oh,
fairly
how,
old
how
parent
much
Kane.
more?
okay. Well, I
it
feel like
will.
an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fantastic. How about you, Michael? What did you
I
think?
thought it was
like,
Spanish,
just
but
from
I guess
before,
I
like,
need to
going into
understand
now,
the
like, how
differences
it's
between
released?
Brazilian and Spanish now.
It's
I feel
nuts. I
stupid.
genuinely same with Goose. Like I thought that it was gonna be, I thought it would do well. I've always
But
loved
it
Goose's
blew
work,
up.
and I knew
It
that it
blew
would
up.
catch on. People would like it, but I didn't think that it would be getting 85 million views in its first month. I didn't
Wild.
think it would get
Yeah.
that far at all.
None of us either. Like,
It's
seriously.
reached a point where it's impossible for me to comprehend. It's just like, oh, it's still going up.
Right, right. Like the number's still going up by the millions.
It
every
might
day to
hit
day.
100 million by like the end of this month, which is absolutely insane.
That's
is
disgusting.
In the best way. No,
Yeah, too many views.
It gets to the point where, like, yeah, the numbers. You understand, like, how really you don't. The numbers sort of start losing like that magnitude after tens of millions. But what is really crazy is just seeing all corners of the internet, just Digital Circus music, Digital Circus like characters, cosplay, fan art, TikToks, all that sort of stuff. It is wild. Like, you guys have lit a fire underneath the fan community of just like the kind of people that like this content. And Goose, I think you should be so proud of yourself for that. That you made a really, really I'm not gonna use the word viral, I hate that word. You made a very good show.
I just made what I like. I took
Goose
all the
makes
things
all
I like,
kinds
and
of
I'm like,
big
let's
stuff.
put it into one big show.
Everybody loves
Apparently, lots of other people like it too.
Yeah.
Well, when you so getting into the questions now, like when you did start, you actually, I remember, you actually pitched us a few shows right when we first reached out to you. How did coining the Amazing Digital Circus come about?
It pretty much spawned from me learning that the pilot was going to be in 3D, because I have lots of ideas for shows, but like anyone who grew up with 2D cartoons, you just imagine everything to be 2D. So I was like, okay, a 3D cartoon. What's something I could do with that? And I'm really into like, it's called webcore, just like that old 3D like crappy little GIFs. I really like that vibe.
I'm still watching,
like,
guys. I'm still watching. I'm
turn
just a little
this into
bit
a
tied up
show.
at the moment.
like retro 3D renders.
Yeah, we got up on the screen right now, like
Yeah.
all your inspirations, like Poppy
Love-
the Performer,
Love it.
the classic Scupo vibes,
Gumby.
Yeah.
Gumby.
Gumby.
And Michael,
not
like,
even all of these
Gumby.
are 3D, but it's just stuff from my childhood. I was like, let's just combine it all.
that's incredible.
See
Are
if it
you
works.
and like Michael, when you first saw this show, like how was that experience like for you when you first saw your like the casting call for Jax? and the
Yeah,
show
so
itself?
it's really funny because again, Goose, I've told this before, and I think Goose has too. So Goose messaged me like months before I even got the auditions, just saying, "Hey, can you do like a Raggedy Andy kind of character?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I could probably do that." And then just months went on, I got the auditions for Digital Circus.
I'll put this
And
down.
I
until
didn't
you
it
might
didn't say in the email
anything.
who was making it. I just was like, "Oh, another Glitch cartoon." I saw the characters and everything. I'm like, "This looks a lot like Gooseworks." And lo and behold, it was Gooseworks. Immediately, I saw the voice claim for Jax that said Raggedy Andy. I'm like, "Oh, this is that guy." Okay.
I was preparing you.
You mentally prepared me, and we made it happen.
Was
No,
it
it
easy
was
for you to
awesome.
get into the voice?
What's that? Oh,
Hello.
this is dumb and weird.
Was that easy for you to find the voice, or did you have to like
It's a
play around with
Raggedy
it?
Andy. I just kind of listened to like him
Thank you,
saying
Miguel.
things
Thank you.
like
I just needed to put in a
what's quote from that
translator
movie? Give me a quote,
because
Goose. You love that
if
movie.
you
Oh,
speak
I
English
know
or,
every quote.
Every
something
what's a good
down like
Raggedy
that.
Andy quote?
Portuguese.
No more
Yeah,
girls.
I think
And,
just
too many girls.
Too many
yeah.
girls, yeah.
Too many
This is really weird.
girls. But
One thing I really like is that you kind of made the Jax voice like its own thing. It's not just a perfect Raggedy Andy impression. It's like it is the Jax voice.
No, I wanted to make it
He
steer away
made
from
it
Raggedy
the
because
Jax
Raggedy
voice.
Andy, when I listen to him, he's got a very like very soft and very kind of uplifting sound to him, where it's like very cozy. And I didn't want him to sound cozy. I wanted him to sound kind of like a dick. So I
think you captured that well.
Yeah, I kind of toughened him up a little bit, made him a little more vulgar.
Oh,
and,
okay.
like, attitude.
Is it better?
Kept,
can you hear me now?
kept the
Like really
like,
better?
Not lazy,
I
but
didn't
like,
notice.
carefree kind of sound that he has, and like the lack of perfect enunciation and little things like that.
All right,
just to kind of
let me know
keep
it's
those
better.
inspirations in line, but also make them distinct.
No problem.
Brilliant.
And,
I can't believe it
nobody's
just went
favorite
on like
character, I think.
2 hours and
Yeah,
50
nobody
minutes. Did not notice.
Well,
I didn't
that
notice.
was literally that was one of our questions that we're going to ask actually. Who are your favorite characters?
Favorite
mostly, and why is it
characters?
Jax?
Yeah, like I want to know.
It is Jax for me. I don't think it's
Jax.
Jax for Michael though.
No, my favorite is Kane. I love Kane too
Kane.
much. He's so funny and just so eccentric. And Alex Roshan does such a good
Oh,
job
it's
in that
hard to
character,
choose.
too.
Who is my favorite character?
He's just
in
my
Legends of
absolute
Circus?
favorite.
I think I like Pomni, even though she's the main
But
character.
Jax is great.
But
Jax
she has
is
a
good.
fun,
But Kane's
a
my
fun aspect to her. That
I
she
think
is
Jax
like
couldn't
really
not be my
cute
favorite
and
because I
really a fun vibe
specifically
to her, where she
designed him
becomes
to
like
be everything that I
having
like in
trauma,
characters.
but
I like terrible
her way is just that it's digital world
that's
and
very
just trying to get used to
interesting.
this new world. I really like Pomni.
I made him everything I like. Just it was a little self-indulgent, I gotta say, but
a little.
I mean, other people like it too. So
I just remember on like the lead
Where's
up
the
to
error?
the lead up to Jax's introduction. You're like, I need to show the world Jax. Like, I need to get him out there. I need to show my favorite boy.
Jax is everybody.
What was the
about his
character in the
face.
comics that you made that like where you covered Jax up? It was like the
Bone Pastor.
The Bone Pastor.
Yeah,
Does
they,
the Bone
they
Pastor
really
sound
did a
like
good job
Jax, or does
on
he have, like,
their
a voice filter on? Is he
performances.
just Jax?
I have no idea. I think he just sounds like Seth MacFarlane.
Seth MacFarlane. Hey, Peter.
Hey,
Let's
Peter.
move on. So
It's every Seth MacFarlane character talking at once.
Oh my God, Seth MacFarlane.
All right,
Oh
next
my God.
question.
Ah!
Who's your
Shut up, phone.
Goose? What inspired you for the soundtrack? Because the music is very unique.
Ooh, the
I
soundtrack.
keep hearing it on
Yeah,
TikTok. I'm sure everyone's
yeah.
experienced this.
Yeah, I
Post
love
something on
the
YouTube. I go on
soundtrack.
TikTok,
It's just so good.
So, like, what
Like I'm not
inspired that
saying it's
really
better than
iconic
Angels.
track
I mean,
and the rest of the soundtrack?
they're both really great, amazing
Well,
composers. But the
during
way
the development, I was
Glitchx
listening
really,
to a lot of
really bringing a different
Bowen
vibe from what I
stuff.
used to in Murder
Callum
Drones
Bowen,
and other
Paperclip
shows and
soundtrack,
Glitch.
he does video game
But
music.
Glitchx,
And I was just listening to that,
whoa,
like kind of absorbing like vibes.
yeah.
And I think it was Be Okay. There was a song, it has this really like memorable, like repeating melody, and I was just like, damn, I want one of those. I want something that's just really simple and repeating.
Shut up,
that
phone.
have, like all these different harmonies going along with it.
You just noticed
Just
to just
came
let us
together.
know that
really
to tell
am
Kevin
proud of
and
came up
say
with. And also
what he
just
said
working with
that
Evan already.
shut up phone.
He's my cousin, and we did the Hasbin Hotel
shout out to
soundtrack
Evan.
together. We worked together
Whoa,
really well,
it
and
does sound
he was able to
familiar in
pick up the
Has Been
style really
Hotel.
well, and we just
I really hope you're still
work really well
involved with
together.
Has Been Hotel
with how it
now
sounds.
that it's in Prime.
And like the one of the
Might
most
be.
memorable moments of
I don't know.
the
It
pilot
depends
is, like,
on
at the very end,
the
right, when
agreement
Tommy's sitting at
in the
the last supper
studios.
table.
Your new home song.
Yeah, the new home song, like that hit a chord with everyone. Like, what was how did you go from the regular song into that piece?
Well, it's a very like good melody in terms of you can just put it in different contexts. Like you can add different chord progressions to it, and it'll just change the feeling completely. So that was just me wanting to add a different chord progression to that song, like a different style, and it just like I actually wrote the song before I decided.
Miguel, if
to
you're
go with that
questioning
scene,
about
and I was like,
the
go
shut
here.
up phone, he just said little shut up
just-
phone when it
Because I kind
was
of
a
write
little bit
music as I write,
distracting.
and then
So
sometimes I'll just
that's why you just tell it to shut
write
up
scenes to the
because
music.
I don't know, it's just a
instead of
object.
the other way
Yeah,
around.
that was one of the first things I think even before we were like into animation and modeling.
You just made music.
You made that song, like you made the both the original Digital Circus theme and then New Hope.
I don't know.
And then you sent it to us, and I was like, I don't know what this scene looks like yet, but it is making me feel things.
Yeah.
Let me see.
And Michael, what's
Let me
your
see.
thoughts on the soundtrack?
Oh, the soundtrack is great. I've always loved Goose's music, even back when
Yeah.
she just did Undertale remixes on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I love those.
Just such good music. And obviously we worked together on the Has-Been Hotel.
Yeah, I
pilot,
know you're Brazilian. I know
and the music in that
you're
was so good.
Brazilian.
And,
It's
that's
really
kind
cool
of how
that
I
you
discovered
came
was
into
from,
the chat. It's really
just
cool.
our work together on
Is-
that. And
Is that I know that my
you make
channel
such good
is
stuff.
really
really,
know
really
that
good
it can
music.
reach out to other people.
Well, thank
Goose
you.
Goose
It's-
isn't used to
I'm
compliments.
still paying
Yeah,
attention
I'm
to the
not.
stream.
No,
Don't at
please
me.
don't
You're not.
compliment me.
You're not. You're not
Tell me I
legally
suck.
not allowed to have compliments. We have to be mean to you at all times. But I'm not
Oh.
going to today.
Oh
But
no.
it's gonna be in the Jax
Breaching
voice,
your
though.
contract.
He's
That's the only
thinking in his inner Jax.
All right, next question.
Next question.
So Michael,
Yes.
how does it feel to play N and Jax, two completely different roles?
Two.
And how do you
different
switch between them?
roles. How do you do that?
Well, it's really fun because one is just so chipper and the other just doesn't really give a crap.
Wow. He's really talented.
Yeah. No, they're both kind of in the same register. Just one is more smiley and the other's just a little more carefree. I don't even really change the voice that much. It's really fun. I don't know.
They are
there's
distinct, which is
there's
cool.
no thought that comes to mind when I switch between them. It just kind of is
How did
seamless
you-
for me.
How did you design? We always joke. All the creators joke like, Michael. We were just telling Palo like, you're gonna get Palo. You're gonna get Michael in your indie show, man. You've become like the good luck charm of indie animation. How did that happen? Like, how did this happen? Was it by design?
I don't know. I have really cool friends that make cool stuff, and they just ask me to be a part of it, and I'm just really grateful. for that.
Oh Michael, dude.
Isn't that incredible though? It's just like,
Please don't change this much.
we're
Please
working on
don't
this thing. You
change
wanna join?
too.
Like, you just
So many
work
things
on
are
it.
changing,
No,
and I
it's
don't want
genuinely
things
awesome.
to change
And,
too fast.
I love getting to work with my friends on cool things, and it's just it's surreal. It's something I never really anticipated. Like I didn't expect to be a part of, basically 4 of the 5 shows that you're representing today. It's just very weird.
Yeah, good. Cool,
You're just really easy to work with. Like back when we did Darley Boxman, I was just like, I need to get this guy back for something else.
Yeah, and I loved working on Darley Boxman with you, and I know that you. We recorded the second one. Hopefully, at some point we get to see that. But who knows?
Those lines are there. I just
they exist.
Don't have time.
Yeah, too many circus antics going on.
Stuck in the
Circus.
Speaking of,
circus.
what inspired the design of the characters, Goose?
Well, there's different things for everyone. I know with Murder Drones,
Holy
you wanted
shit.
to keep it like kind of every character has like the same base. And for some reason, you said, "Oh yeah, Goose, you can do whatever you want," and I'm like,
Whatever you
I can
want.
make every character completely different.
And you did.
Extremely hard to make.
And you did.
I apologize for that. You shouldn't have given me free reign.
No, I think one of the big reasons it's such a hit is because the designs are so unique and so versatile and different. Like it gives all of them.
Yeah.
You can literally just look at Pomni. You can look at this goob and be like, "Yep, I know a personality." Or you can look like Jack.
Man, like I really
fantastic.
like
You did an incredible job.
Pomni, but man, people
There's a
out there
lot of
just
characters who
can
have
just do whatever they
kinda got
want.
right on the first try.
And we can't
and
do
designing
much
them.
of
Like,
anything
Pomni's
to do
one of
that
them,
right
or,
now.
well, she had
Oh,
a different
really?
design that was like a frog, but I didn't want to go that direction.
Oh,
It was
like a
they should be
frog. I thought you
circus
took it
related
the
somehow.
inspiration from SpongeBob.
Wait, you drew a
That's
frog
sad.
first for Pomni?
SpongeBob.
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
a
in
frog.
the shape. There's
Frog?
the spindly frog thing. And that was originally
15
going to
years
be like the
old?
audience surrogate
Whoa.
character, but then I was like, okay, well the audience surrogate should be the main.
That's
character.
cool.
The main character should be
Anyway,
circus
I'm back into
related
screen.
in a way. So
And read the chat.
I think
Just
everybody
a little
loves
jester.
Pomni. She is literally
little
everywhere.
little jester person.
People
Guilty.
wanted that little clown in their lives, and now
Not really
don't
guilty,
relate to
but
her.
I still
Why-
I like her
why
as a
Rabbit and Jax,
character.
though?
because I'm a big fan of Popey the Performer, and there's a psychopath rabbit character in that show, and I was like, I want one of those in my show. So then
I
I was just, how
remember
would I
you-
design a rabbit?
You drew like I think you drew a little rabbit first, right before you went to what he is now.
I mean, I drew a bunch of
Okay.
different heads, just saying like, what could his face look like, and I settled on
Love that.
something I liked.
Zubal's a really interesting one.
Yeah,
can you tell
very
us
interesting
what inspired
character.
her
Like
or them?
Zubul
full of
was one of the
shapes.
first characters I designed actually, because I don't know, I like 90s toys.
You also like triangle heads.
Yes, definitely. I was
Something
like, I
about
could
triangles.
combine
There's the
90 swords
similarity.
and triangle heads to create the perfect character. But yeah, I
So we
like
actually
the
have one
idea
here.
of a
We're pulling
character
up
who
on
can
screen.
switch
Oh my
out
god!
Inspiration.
Whoa.
Toys.
Those-
Goose, I
what's
don't know
so
what childhood you
intricate?
had, but you had some weird toys.
Yeah, so it looks like a lot of fun.
It made me who I am today.
All right, we have to move on to the AMAs now. So everyone watching, if you have any questions, please drop them in the chat, and we'll start pulling them up.
Again, we can't go through everyone's, but yet we'll try to get through as many as we can, and obviously nothing that will get us canceled or spoilers. No spoilers.
Yep. Before we begin, though, Michael, do you have a favorite design? Which one's your favorite design? I know Kane's your favorite character, but who has your favorite design?
Oh, favorite design is tough. I really like Kinger's design. How he's just a chess piece with like a king chess piece with a nice robe. It's so fun.
It's very simple, but it's very funny.
It is. It's simple,
All
but
right, let's go to our first question. All right, Goose. First question. Jules asks, would you describe Kane as an antagonist or something else?
Ooh, interesting.
Good question.
He's someone who is kind of.
That is a good question.
The guy's a good question.
Like, I wouldn't
he's
call Kane
a
a
little
villain,
bit insane.
but I think I would call him an antagonist
Antagonist.
because he doesn't
Really? Why is that?
he doesn't mean harm, but he causes harm. Like he is an obstacle for these characters a lot of the time.
Got
or
it.
At least for what I
okay.
have planned, there's
trying to
sometimes
be a
when
nice
he
guy,
really just doesn't get it.
I get it. I get
But he
it.
really thinks he's
Yes,
helping them, right?
I
Like,
noticed
he
the
truly
reference.
believes.
Stop spamming.
Well, there's a whole like
It's
spectrum of human
return the
emotion that he just doesn't
slab
feel, so
who
he can't
suffer
empathize
by
with it.
curse. If you keep doing this, I'm gonna ban you.
Fascinating.
I gotta put you on timeout.
Cool.
He's-
All right,
he's gonna
next
be a fun
question.
one to explore.
Yep. Awesome.
Next question. Mitchell Smith asks, "How has your previous work
I was spamming.
influenced? How has your previous work influenced DC?"
DC
Triangle head.
triangle head.
Yeah, that's like the only thing I can think of. Is there anything else?
I thought the
every
triangle
new thing I
head
make
was
is kinda like-
inspired
I have
by
the same like 5 ideas, and then I just kind of
Bill Cipher.
refresh them and recontextualize them. Like I love, obviously, triangle heads, big giant eyes on objects, characters floating
You ever
through
play Silent
voids.
Hill? You ever play Silent Hill?
I haven't. I watched
There's a giant
videos on it.
pyramid head in
Yeah.
It might be your cousin.
Description.
Yeah, existential themes.
Gotta follow the
Those are
rules,
just,
guys.
Like immortality is something that just like all these things just really fascinate me, and they're probably gonna be in everything I ever make, just because I have a lot of fun
Good.
exploring them.
I mean, that was one of the biggest things that like drew us to your work, right? Like when we were looking at Runmo and stuff like that, it was, you know, it presented itself as obviously
Very
like
colorful.
something colorful.
Hey,
but then
Thunder's
you're like,
back.
oh, there's so much more to this, and that really like that's what this sort
Thunder.
of generation. Like,
That's
this
cool.
millennial
That's
Gen
cool,
Z
bro.
Sort of, you know, where
We could have
where
just
where
said
we
this
are
private,
starting to
but that's
gravitate
cool though.
towards. And I think like games like Undertale that are super self-aware, like super like in depth,
So
like that.
They know exactly
self-aware.
what they want.
They know what they want, right? And that is characteristic of like all of your work as well, and we absolutely love that. So keep
Oh my
doing,
God.
keep making things you like, dude.
Awesome.
I
Let's
don't
go on
plan
to the
on
next.
stopping.
Next topic.
Awesome. Let's go on to the next question.
Next question.
Next question. Chibiloto asks, "What
Chibiloto.
inspired the personalities of each character?" Let's start off with Jax first.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of work as a group.
Kind of work.
Like their personalities, I didn't want like them to be too similar. Like I wanted to just have a really good ensemble cast that could all fill in for where the other ones lack.
Totally.
And what I noticed on social media and like fan art is every single character has its own fan base. Like,
Yeah.
Every character has its own like this lovable, like loving, fans. It's great. Like I think what you made here, it's really unique. So good job.
I
gotta be
want to
like-
give every character the proper amount of care, even if in the pilot they couldn't really have the most screen time because obviously
Even Bubble,
only
which I
fit
did
so
not
much
expect to
into
have
a
fans.
pilot.
Bubble and
The
Zubul.
Bubble.
Zubul barely got any screen time, so it'll be nice to see, more of that in a full show, and also just nice seeing what the fans have come up with too. Just seeing fans love these characters, even if they've had such little screen time.
feel
you seen,
kind of
like,
bad.
Yeah, I love
in my
the characters,
plans.
especially Kinger.
Zubul doesn't
seen,
get
like, the
much
digital-
screen time in
Kinger is
episode
just
2.
someone who's just like at the
Either.
breaking point,
But
but
don't worry,
still
episode 3,
keep himself
see the
together. But
Zubul
he's kind of
episode.
slow and almost to the break.
Have you seen the
Assuming
Still,
we get funded for a whole
still not abstracted.
Yeah. Have you seen the fan OCs of
Ooh,
characters that Glitchx is creating? Like,
boy.
yeah. What
No,
do you
I
think of
love
them?
seeing the fan characters.
He
It's,
was-
it's like, wow,
I
see this
Good,
for other
good.
franchises.
That's pretty
but
good.
now it's
That's
for
really
my
good.
franchise. Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
I saw a fan character,
Whoa.
like those little thingies, those little toys with like the wires and the balls or whatever that you see at like a
Balls?
doctor's
I
office.
saw that one.
I saw an OC that was like that. And I'm like, that's so cool.
Whoa.
I didn't even know you can make a character out of that. That's really
I know.
awesome.
I mean, I like to see them, but it's gonna take a lot of time to
That's
really
awesome.
find the specifics of that
Drawing people in,
OC.
you can just make a character out of anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Next question.
Next.
We have nothing.
Yeah, hold on. There we go.
Abnormal Anomaly
Abnormally.
asks, does the Digital Circus crew ever get to eat that feast Bubble made? Did they ever get to eat it?
They get to eat.
Yeah.
They get to taste. They just don't get to digest.
What was on the menu?
Oh,
I'm really
they
curious.
don't get to
There was, like,
digest.
bread,
That's
chicken,
worse.
what else was there?
With just not eating much food.
More things.
There's a big
Wait, they
surgery
can't
for Muhammad,
digest the
wasn't there?
food? Wait, so they just kept it inside their tummies and become fat?
I don't know what was on the menu.
What?
I
asked
wasn't
him
the
this
set
question.
dresser
Is there
for
a-
that scene.
Oh, dude,
Is there a
the
Italian
digital
cuisine
world
in
is crazy.
Digital Circus?
I
We
mean,
asked Liam the same
they
thing.
don't go hungry, but
I
what?
think there's everything
You
that's
don't
in Kane's
digest.
like
So where does it go?
memory bank
I
and
mean,
his library.
you have to go. You gotta go.
I
You
love
gotta
that.
go. But
So
still,
spaghetti
what?
is probably in there.
Spaghetti.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Cool. Next question.
Spaghetti.
We
We're
have
spaghetti fans. There's spaghetti.
Oh, do you feel
Luke is a
pain?
spaghetti fan.
I
Kilo asks, what's it?
I mean,
what's it like?
Ragatha
Do you
did
feel any
feel
pain?
pain from extracting
That's a good question.
effects, but not sure about yourself abstracting.
It might be
say now
explored
can-
later
and
in
will
the
forever be held
series.
against
Thank you so much, Minitoto, for those donations. I really
Oh yeah,
appreciate it.
just a heads up, like
And I'll
Goose
do
is
more
writing development,
live stream reactions like
Digital
this
Circus,
in
like, she's already writing stuff
after
like
this.
we haven't
In the
obviously confirmed
meantime,
the season
so
yet, but like
I appreciate
we
it.
still want her to go and explore the world.
I'm
and
not,
come
I'm
up
not
with
here for
stuff. It's
more
not just like a-
donations. I
Goose,
just want
no
to
more,
do more
no more writing your
reactions
characters. You're not
on
allowed.
live streaming.
Goose is
And
free
like
to do
to
whatever she
talk
wants.
to
So
the
she
chat,
wants to write more
even though there's
characters
not
and
much
stuff, so I
people
don't know how far she's
talking.
planned, but,
Yeah, sorry,
maybe
we're
a
not
lot
making
of-
a full season. It didn't get enough views.
Mm.
Yeah, sorry, just chuck it all out the window.
Mm.
No. Next question.
Wolfinger?
Ranger
Wolf
asks,
Ranger.
if Gangle wore heavy clothing, would she collapse?
Physics.
question.
Physics.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, the physics in the digital
Mhm.
circus don't really make any sense. So I guess it depends.
it is
on
a
her
digital
attitude.
world. It can be
Because I like to
anything.
think that like when
What's
she's happy,
made up
she's
in
got a
that
happy
world.
mask on, like she's more just able to do anything. But when she's sad, she's way more floppy and
Flop.
subject to the whims of the world.
Probably also depends on the comedy of how you're writing the scene. You know, if you want it to be funny, you want her to have a funny, like, like gravity. Maybe you'd put that in, but otherwise, probably not.
I mean, canonically, Kane just lets stuff happen if he thinks it's funny.
Bites his own
Oh.
eyes with his teeth. If
He just stands by and sees it like it's a that's funny.
Oh, we had actually speaking of Kane, we did have a question. We wanted
just
to ask,
expect him
real
watch.
quick, but we forgot this.
Like a spectacle.
How does Kane brush his teeth? Just real quick.
With his eyes. Oh shit!
Does he brush them?
Wait, do they brush their
I don't
teeth?
think
Does
he
he
needs to.
Wait,
Does that take all the
whoa!
dental hygiene?
I mean,
If he wanted
oh
to.
god.
He's
Jack's
probably
brush
got
his
a
teeth.
giant
They're pretty
toothbrush.
yellow.
There's no way Jack's brushes his
Nah,
teeth.
no
Look
way.
at those things.
Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go on to the next question.
Next,
Annie asks, what was the Glowing Queen's inspiration?
Glowing Queen
Lots
inspo.
of things. I
Big
like
worm.
big giant
Inspiration.
worms in fiction.
Like
I think
Liam.
Empress Bull Blacks.
Is it
definitely the
crazy
biggest
that
inspiration.
Elsie Lovelock
big
voiced that thing?
You
giant
do
Like
like your
she voiced
you like the
Maggie,
giant sort of
she voiced
monster
Uzi,
characters
and now the
being
glowing.
giant
I think that's what
I
it
mean,
is.
did she
monsters.
really? But with
I
just
do.
a voice filter on it? Because holy shit,
Um,
the way she just
cool.
voiced it just
All right, well,
doesn't
let's
sound
start the
like
next
her.
question.
Next.
Not a person says, can you say something that Jax said as N and vice versa?
And vice
Michael.
versa.
That's you, Michael.
Oh, here's the fun one. Here's the fun one. I'm fine with doing whatever, so long as I get to see people get hurt or whatever the line was. It was like, I'm fine with doing whatever.
Funny things happen to people.
Yep.
Okay.
There's that line, and then Jack's saying like, "Sure, I love doing anything." There's similar lines. Like, that's a fun one.
Oh man.
Bruce and Liam are just interlinked.
Goose,
Okay.
You voice Bubble as well, right?
I sure do.
Is that
okay, guys? I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so dumb.
Tears.
Salmon.
Salmon. All right.
I muted the screen. I hate myself.
Next question. Let's
I wish my friend Thunder did that earlier.
Soup Takeover asks, was the ending a Last Supper reference?
In a very, very superficial kind of way, yeah.
I want to take that back. I don't know. I don't know.
I thought it would be funny.
Funny. Everyone was like,
You see that? No, there is a lot of like religious imagery and stuff, but like a lot of it is just because
it's not your fault. It's my fault.
How
did I mess that up?
It's like a game theory Matt Pat video of him just like watching thing, and he just clicks a tab and it just goes to the Last Supper, and it's the funniest thing out of context.
I've seen so many people also like take the picture you did of Pomni on the cross, and people be like, does this mean something?
No,
what are they
did that.
implying?
I just did that with the model I made because once again I just thought it would be funny. Thought it would be a funny visual, just having this little clown crucified.
I love that like Goose would just do something she thinks is funny. People be like, "This is law.
Is this
must be
lore?
This
I mean,
is
it
law.
might be, you never know.
This is law.
You never know.
Red herring.
I lie all the time.
I'll be in a session with Goose and she'll tell me something like just whatever's going on, and I'll be like, "Are you serious?" Like maybe later down the line something happens, and I'm like, "Really?" And I won't know if she's lying or telling the truth. I won't know if she means it or not. I'll be like, just doing my thing, and she'll be like, "Jack's died."
Oh, yeah,
Does he
hello,
really?
Sonic
You'll have
Foley
to
later.
see.
She does that all the time.
She does
I
that
know.
all the time. Fucking
Awesome. Let's
Next
go on to
question.
next question.
I love keeping
sorry,
people
Goose,
on
you
their
were
toes.
How can?
Crowded asks, how much
Oh,
can
the
Ragatha
Lord.
physically
Thank you for the
survive?
step.
I mean, theoretically, they can physically survive anything. Like
Anything.
she got really beat up in the pilot,
Anything.
and that kind of jumbled her code up a bit, made her a bit
But
glitchy.
she
but,
felt
like,
the pain, right? It's
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Ragatha.
but that could never
Okay,
kill
okay. I thought we were talking about
unless
so
it
that means-
also breaks her
right here.
mind, and then she abstracts.
wait,
which
the string. I forgot
be a
the
real
name
bad
already. I remember Ragatha, Pomni, Jax, and
Cool.
Kane.
So
And maybe
that
Kinger.
means they can feel any kind of pain.
Like
inflicted
physical
on-
pain.
Yeah, can they be seven?
Like, why does
Ragatha
video
just fall
games
off?
have to have
Yeah.
they
physical
can
like
get
pain?
cut
morning
up, they
head.
can get stabbed, they can do any of that. I like
But
to think
can
they
they
feel a
regenerate?
little less physical
Or
pain than
The,
you would
it's
in
almost
the
like
real
they
world,
get
just
stabbed, but
because
once it gets out, it's like
they
it's never
do so
there.
many
You
cartoony,
just feel
wacky
the
things, and like
pain.
maybe feeling less pain would be more like existentially terrifying.
That's terrifying. Why would Kane have that in?
Why would he program in pain?
He didn't really program it, but
Because
much
he
more
feels like
stuck
he
in the
should. He's
digital
not
world.
a very
I
good
think.
AI. He's
Or maybe he's. I don't know. That's what I heard.
All right, cool.
Wait,
All right,
he's
well,
an
also,
AI?
let's bring up the
I
next
thought
Kane,
he's
they
someone
go
that is
insane.
trapped, but I guess he is an AI. I guess I
Have you
didn't
seen
know.
that where
It
people
makes
are
them
in a
feel-
room alone and like there's this
Right.
button that shocks
Let
them,
me guess,
and
is
they always
it
press the button
Pomni?
twice
Because, or
they'd
maybe he's
rather
a
feel pain
Kane.
than be bored.
It's either Kane or Pomni or Gloink.
That is actually deep as hell.
That is terrifying. Anyway.
Aquabacillus
Ever
asks,
seen
which
Dark
character?
Man?
I don't know, like how it's supposed to make
Can't
sense
feel
in
it.
a
It's
digital
crazy.
circus in a digital world that doesn't make any sense.
Which character in DC did you have the most fun designing?
I think Zubul. Because Zubul
Zu-
is like one of the first
Yeah,
things that I
Zubul.
was just really excited to tackle.
Yeah.
Just like a character that's all built of
Shapes,
random pieces.
random pieces and shapes.
That was what I first started collecting
All
reference
pieces.
for, and just gonna. It's one of the first characters I designed. So
Hello there,
I had a lot of fun with Zubul. I
blocks.
like Zubul.
That's it.
It's really fun having a character where you can just swap out their body parts if you wanted to. Like you saw it on their door that they
Okay.
have like slightly different pieces on their door than they do in the episode. So it's like there's a
Whoa.
lot of room to explore that and play around with that a
Yeah.
little.
That's really interesting. Cool.
Yeah, I know.
If you guys hear that in the background,
right
it's just
it's
just things we like to do in our house.
Every episode, you wanted to swap out pots.
Yeah. I want there to be a new Zooble in every.
We just have too much fun in the house.
Cool. All right, next question.
I mean, they'll still have the signature triangle head, bean body.
Triangle head.
It's just everything else that swaps out.
Awesome. Dead Ghost asks, how did the other
Dead
characters
Ghost.
get their names? Was it like Pomni? So they have a little roulette wheel.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's different for each character. I think some of them, like Dead
maybe?
Jax, definitely chose his name.
Ah.
Okay.
I like to imagine that Jax also chose Gangle's name.
Just made it up for them.
Yeah.
Just bullies
Yeah.
Gangle even in coming up with their name.
Yeah.
Jax has too
So
much
yeah, I think
power
it's pretty different for
for
each
making
one, just based on how
legal
they handle
change
it.
in
Like
their
some of them are
names.
just like, I don't care, you can name me, or some I'm like, let me think about it. I'll choose my own name.
But out of universe, though, how do you get inspiration for all these names? Because they're so unique. You know, Jax,
Yeah,
Pomni, Zooble.
that there's something unique
is
that
there
I
like a
easily
reference, or is it
forget
the
them
first thing that
because
pops
they're
in
so
your mind?
I kind of
unique.
just I look at the design and then I put syllables together until I think it sounds good.
Gloinks.
Gloinks. Yeah, that's
Gloinks.
the weirdest word.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that
That's
sounds
why
like a
for a
Rick and Morty
while,
name. Like
Ragatha was named Emmy, but then
Blitz and Chit.
I didn't think that was that great. I thought Ragatha was better.
Or the Plumbus.
Raggedy.
Raggedy. Next question. Mabe asks,
Can
can
they
they
do
change
that?
clothes, or is it part of their
I mean,
skill?
they must use the bathroom.
They can't
because
change their
they-
clothes,
they
but
can.
Kane can change their clothes.
Wait, Kane can do that?
Ah.
Only
It is
Kane
part of
can
their
do
skill,
that?
or like
This
their
guy's like
quote
has the
unquote
power
skill.
to do anything
It's
in the
just
world.
So
part
is
of
it
their
like a
Much
design.
anything he could do
Is
in
it like
the
a video
world.
game where, like, if you look underneath their head, if Pomni lifted up her hat, would it just be
Yeah.
nothing?
It would just be nothing
Nope.
with like backface culling. It would-
That's
What?
awesome. That's
I
crazy.
really want to put a gag in one of the episodes where
That's,
she does that finally.
that's a gag.
I love that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's cool.
Cool. Next question.
Next.
King Eka asks, is
Sam-
Kane's voice based off of
Spamton?
Spamton?
Spamton.
No.
Oh.
No, yeah, it is.
Someone
when I was
tell me
designing the
who's
character,
Spamton?
there was these specific Spamton dubs that I was like, wow, this guy really captures that character. I like that. And then when I was thinking like, what
And then you
voice should I
literally
give
got the
Kane?
guy.
And then I was
Yeah.
like, oh wait, that guy's voice would fit.
Let me just look
What
at
if
their
we just
hair.
actually got that
Ooh,
guy? And
Yeah,
is
that's what it said in
Spamton?
the audition sheet. When I got the audition sheet, I saw that it said Kane voice ref. Literally just Spamton voice dub guy.
Oh, I remember that
Alex
guy.
Roshani's
Okay,
so-
I
so
remember. I
freaking
remember
good.
Spamton.
He
Yeah,
did such a good
perfect
job
fit.
with
I-
it. Like, he's the
I
perfect
do-
person
Yeah.
to play that character.
Mhm.
Michael, can you do a Kane impression?
Michael, do it.
People will just
Try
say
it
it
for
sounds
Kane.
like a bootleg Markiplier voice if I try.
We're vegetarian.
Welcome to the amazing digital circus.
All right, my turn.
That's
my turn,
pretty
my turn,
good.
my
That's
turn.
really good.
Welcome
convincing.
to the amazing digital circus.
Next question.
I've been doing a lot of fun with my boys
Fazgate
and
asks,
sometimes
what
acting.
do you think
I
about
have a lot
fan
of
art?
kind of free time. Welcome to the
well,
amazing digital
There's lots of
circus.
different kinds of fan art.
There's a lot, yeah.
Okay, okay.
A lot of it I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then there's another whole portion of it that I don't look at because I don't want to see it.
I've seen some very fun pieces of fan art. In a positive and negative way, but mostly positive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
No,
I
it's-
have a folder of Jack's fan art that I've just been collecting because that's my
For
boy.
research?
That's our
Alright,
boy.
yeah.
That's our boy.
Jack's collage.
Why would I need to research Jack's? This is just for my personal enjoyment.
I love it. She's
It's
honestly
not
very
sugarcoated.
honest.
I like this guy.
This
Yeah,
person.
Don't
Alright,
look for the
maybe.
don't look for the photo of Jax in the maid outfit or anything. No.
Who drew that?
I wonder.
Why would anybody
should
draw
I-
that?
Should I search
That's
that?
fine.
There's
Your maid
I've
outfit?
seen lots of
No,
these fan
no.
drawings of Jax. I say fan drawings, but it's literally your character, so it's not fan drawings. It's, you're just drawing the character. But you are a fan of Jax. Let me say
I
that.
am. I accidentally
Um,
cast myself under my own spell. He's just the most fun to doodle, and he's also really simple, so it's just easy to doodle him.
Rabbit.
Jack, yeah, okay. Goose, is there anything you want the fans to draw Jackson after this stream? Like Any
What kind of question is that?
Like, I don't know.
Too
It's
much
just like,
power.
is there anything you want to see Jax dressed as? And the fans will draw it for you.
Oh,
A silly little question.
okay. Okay.
Draw him.
Make a fan request.
Yeah,
to
fan
the
request
fans, your
for the
character.
There isn't enough art of him in like fancy like tuxedos and stuff. Like suits. I always like that.
Dapper Jax.
Dapper Jax.
Dapper Jax.
All right.
Yep.
Fans, you heard it. We better see more Dapper Jax.
Oh god.
All right,
What do we
let's
do?
continue.
We're gonna have
another
more
question.
Jax. Another
Draw
question.
Jax crying. I like when he cries.
How many masks does Gengo have? Ooh.
Phantom asks, how many girls does Gango have?
How many
How
masks?
many what?
Girls? How many masks does Gango
What does
have?
that mean? How many masks?
How many masks?
What the hell does that mean?
A
How
happy
many
one, a
girls?
sad
It
one.
just came out of
And
nowhere.
why does the sad one keep breaking all the time?
I think it's part of the character.
Isn't that the
It's
Oh, the
question?
happy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That might go down a story arc, a
mean,
character.
How many
because
is there? Like, there's a
that
happy
mask is
and a
just simply
sad,
more fragile.
and is there a
If
angry
he
Can the
was
one
the
sad one
happy,
break?
joyful
or
person, then I think the
insecure?
sad one would be able to break
I don't
more.
know.
But the
Paranoia.
truth is,
Are there-
the
I don't know.
real
Control
hurt is
freak.
harder to break.
That'll be a lot of many masks.
Here's
to see.
a really big question, actually, just going off of that. Have there been any cut characters from the show? So any characters like that
Oh.
were originally going to be in it? Or
I
changed?
mean, Kaufmo, kind of. He was gonna be part of the main cast.
Oh,
and
that's
then
off
developed-
now.
he died.
But then
But-
I developed Jax, and I was like, okay, this is too many characters. Let's sacrifice this guy.
Oh,
He can be
off
as useful
screen.
as yet.
I want to mention also, I saw like when you were teasing obviously the pilot coming out, I saw what looked like a 3D rendered or at least sculpted or something picture of Kaufmo. I'm like, did you really go through the effort of at least sculpting like a 3D model?
Yeah,
Not
I went into Blender and I made. He
That was
doesn't
all
have
goose.
legs. He doesn't really
Oh.
have anything below the waist. The background is just a flat 2D plane of an image with the circus.
Oh,
So
rest
good.
in, F's in the chat.
I wanted
F's,
it to
F's
look
in the
cool.
chat
Did
for
they really
Kaufmo
3D
again,
model
please.
Kaufmo?
Even though we don't met him, F's in the chat.
that was all goose.
Yep. Cool. We got the next question
Yep.
on.
We're coming towards the end of the segment, so we have a few final
Okay.
questions. SpongeBobble asks,
SpongeBobble.
would Pomni be friends with Kaufmo if he didn't get extracted?
Maybe.
Would they have been friends?
That is a good question.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Perhaps.
Like
Or though
first friend,
perhaps maybe Pomni would have been very annoyed by his jokes. Maybe his jokes
If
were
only,
actually
we,
not
if
very
only, if only we know much
Maybe
about
she's like, "Why are
much
you
about his
joking?
jokes.
This is serious business.
Oh yeah, what kind of person was Kaufmo?
You're asking too many questions. he was,
He doesn't
he was
know?
basically based on the original plan. He was kind of the same as Ragatha in a sense, that he was just kind of friendly and happy and always goofing around. But
Just like
subject
a very cheery, optimistic kind of like
pain and violence.
kind of toxic positivity, almost kind of clown character, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Guys, thank you so much for the segment. Like, this was so
what a
much
fun segment.
fun. Just a few genuine questions for me. Michael, obviously, you voicing Jax. What is there anything you want to see happen in the show while Goose is here? What do you want next from Digital Circus? What do you want next from Jax? What would you like to see?
Man, there's so much I'd like because there's so much room to explore with these characters and like the setting. It's a digital world, and obviously, I assume that means that they can manipulate that world and do all kinds of fun things with it. Like it's not just the circus tent, it's not just the grounds. I figured there's more room to explore and like create environments and stuff. So it's
There's so much more in the world.
Possibilities are kind of
that is
endless. I would say.
around the world.
And,
to
I want to see
explore.
a beach episode. Let's get a beach episode going.
Beach
guys.
OVA, let's go.
Get the beach OVA episode going.
Hey, if you could give me 9
An OVA.
episodes instead of 8,
9 episodes. Let's make it happen. Let's do it.
We'll tell you how many episodes very soon. We'll tell you how many
There's
episodes.
not much
very
room.
soon.
I cannot wait.
But we'll do an OVA. We'll see if we can figure
get an
out.
OVA in.
Okay, an OVA. Yeah,
Just
like
a picture of Kane at the beach is enough.
Oh yeah.
Goose, just finishing off. Like, what is the what for you? Obviously you're writing and working on more of the show. Just how important is just community to all of that, and like what you want to do and your ambitions for the show? How much does that sort of, because you are online quite a bit and you interact with the fans a lot. I can see that you love engaging with the fans. So what does this community mean to you, I guess, and what's important to you to see?
You're the guys that are making the show happen. Like, just like knowing that something I write is going to be like subjected to a large group of people that like also that want
you
to see
found
it.
it, but I'm pretty sure
I think
Pomni can't really
that's really
find it. I don't
motivating
know why.
to me. Just knowing like
Oh,
any little subtle thing
that's
I put
brilliant.
in there is going to get noticed by someone, and that's really cool.
Matt Pat's gonna notice. He'll
He
notice.
sure is.
Don't know about their release on episode 2, but that's something they just
That's
working on
fantastic.
right now. So it
I
depends
think
on how long
we
they took on.
are we finished on time?
No.
Yep, we're good on time. Okay, so I'm just
Oh, really?
checking with.
Oh,
our
okay,
stream
okay,
manager.
okay. Let me just
Cube.
check. Let me see.
All right, cool. Goose, Michael.
Okay. Yeah, they're on time.
Thank you guys so much for your time. This was an incredibly interesting experience. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves as
Oh
well.
man,
Thank you so much.
We're only like maybe 2 more
for joining us.
segments to
Thank you
go.
for
I
bringing
think
this sad girl into the world.
maybe one.
The world needs more Pomni. Yes, thank you.
And
so much,
Regatha
Michael.
too. Don't let
Yes,
her
of
be on
course.
the
I had to
sideline.
get it all. I've got everything.
Thank you for letting me
I
have
don't got
Michael with
everything
me,
yet from
so
the Digital
I wasn't
Circus.
too
I'm
awkward.
waiting for Pomni and Jax.
It was
That's
fun.
something.
I don't
No,
think
you
you
were
were that.
great.
I
You
don't think you were
absolutely
awkward, Goose. You did
Wait,
great.
wait. If they make a plushie for Regatha, how would they
So
do
next
it?
up we have a voice actor game show. We have Michael. Michael,
Oh,
you're gonna
that
see
is gonna
very,
be
very
so
soon
much
as well.
fun.
And that will be actually hosted by Saberspark.
Saberspark.
Very, very excited for this. It's gonna be a lot
I
of
love
fun.
this guy.
The voice, you're gonna see a lot of crossover of characters. Goose, you're gonna want to check this out as well.
Yeah,
We'll put
she
Jax
really
in weird
does look like a
situations with a
sad
bunch of other
SpongeBob
characters
meme.
as well.
I mentioned it in my video
So
of checking.
stay tuned for that.
Pilot.
Yep. But I think we have our next indie spotlight.
Yeah, we're gonna be showing that first. Goose, thank you so much for your time. See ya.
Bye.
Cool.
And next segment.
So stop crying. It's not even noon yet.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't me.
What the fuck? Babies! Oh, okay, never mind. I thought my headphones crashed, but no, it's my, I think I turned it in the wrong way. What the hell? Okay, I think I've seen this, before, that they're planning to
A new member means a
release
new best
this show.
friend.
It looks cool.
Losers like us. We're all we've got on this bitch of an earth. We gotta stick together.
Okay, when is it coming? Oh, it's still coming soon.
Hey guys, I'm Z and I'm the creator of Ramshackle.
Ramshackle.
Ramshackle is a 13-minute pilot following the misadventures of 3
13
street rats,
Whoa.
Stone,
No
Skip,
wonder it
and
looks so
Vinny, as they
really,
try to survive on the streets of their crowded town.
really good.
In this
Just 13
episode, the
minutes.
trio finds a baby in the trash can and has to figure out
fetus!
what to do with it.
A
So
fetus!
basically, it's like Tokyo Godfathers, but worse.
Okay,
The
Godfathers.
pilot will be posted on my YouTube at ZEZ, and it's expected to be out sometime around early 2024. If you like found family,
2024.
absurd humor, eating the rich, and general chaos, Ramshackle's the shit post for you. If you want to support the project, you can check out my Patreon at patreon.com/ZEZ, or you can go to
Yeah,
my
it does
merch
look like
shop
Kanye,
at
90s cowboy movie.
zez-shop.fourthwall.com. My username on all socials is ZEZ if you want to check out more
ZEZ.
Ramshackle content. And yeah, thank you so
Yeah,
much, Glitch, for the
I'm
shout
gonna
out and
check out
organizing this
Ramshackle.
event and just generally being such a huge supporter of indie animation.
All right.
Welcome, everyone, to the Glitchx Voice Actors Game Show.
Saberspark?
Saberspark will bring 6 talented actors through a grueling gauntlet of improv and vocal challenges, all to win the hollowed Saberspark. Hey, you did a real good job there, champ. Trophy. Now, without further ado, let's bring on our guests.
Where are they?
Whoa. Wait, where is everyone?
Oh boy, I can't wait to play this
Oh,
game show
Anthony,
as soon as we figure out how to get on stage.
They
Yeah,
don't know where they
I'm
go.
lost.
Oh no.
Not used to being two-dimensional. It's really throwing off my sense of direction. Hey, Kane, you're a theater nerd, right?
You know the way?
Sorry, I'm too lost in the anticipation of an impending live show! Can you feel the excitement, the adrenaline, the awareness that any mistakes you make will be etched into the public consciousness forever?
Oh no!
Satan, damn it, my boots! Why do they keep running into stupid ass clowns that mess up my
Hold on, everyone. I think I
This
hear
is so. This is such a weird crossover.
Oh, so sorry. We're coming, Mr. Spark!
What are you waiting for, Striker? We mass murderers love game shows.
Don't you ever compare yourself to me.
Bite me.
my God.
It's his all-inclusive attitude. Come on, we're wasting time.
This is a weird.
Kane? We found the stage. Do you want to go, or...?
He's processing. Just.
Hey, what are you waiting around for? We gotta go! The show started, and the title card will be dropping any...
The title card. What is like the game show? Okay, here. What are we in for?
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Looks like we all finally made it to the stream and the start of our Glitchx VA game show. I got little cards for it.
Oh
Isn't
my
that
gosh,
cool?
she's wearing the shirt
It's so
I
official.
am. I
feel like
didn't
Drew
notice.
Carey, you know? Yes.
And also get to
I'm
see
your host,
Elsie.
Saber Spark, and these are your very talented voice acting contestants. Let's introduce them. We got Michael.
You didn't just see me. Hello, how's it going, everybody? I'm a fresh face here.
We got Elsie.
Hi. So happy
welcome
to
back.
be here. Hi, everyone.
We got Belle.
I mean, what do you mean welcome back?
We got Belle.
Oh yeah.
Hello, everybody. The name
It's
is
been a while
Belle.
since
How you
we
doing?
since I last seen Elsie doing a live
We got
event.
Edward.
And seeing her
What's
again.
up? I'm not Michael.
Yeah, you're not Michael. Yeah.
We have Canada. Could you cut him from the stream, please? Please.
No, wait, no, wait.
Praise him right now.
Hold on.
Wait,
I was kidding. I'm not really. I would never.
Canada's not real.
Sorry. We've got Alex.
An actual Canadian.
Oh.
Cut him from the stream. You can cut him. Just
hello.
No. And last but not least, we have Lizzie.
Lizzie.
Hi, guys.
These are
is
the voices
creative.
that bring your
That is
indie
good.
animated projects to life. So let's give it up for our voice actors, audience. Thank you. I hear y'all clapping in Canada. Wonderful. All right, shall we?
Canada.
We're very loud up here.
Right. Sorry.
Oh
All
my
right.
God, he
Our
has
first
has
game is
cards.
called Acting Out. It's a test of improv, a test of
Improv.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh,
It's
the
a test
irony.
of intelligence and a willingness to look like an
Intelligence.
idiot on stream.
Oh God.
All right, each actor will be given a random prompt like ordering fast food, scheduling a doctor's appointment, or showing a friend a meme, but they don't laugh at it. That shit cuts deep. All right. The actor then has 30 seconds to act out the prompt in character, while the other actors try to guess what their prompt was. The
Okay.
player guesses correctly, they get a point, and so does the person acting. We're
Okay.
doing a real good job, you know. You're competing for a trophy, my trophy here, folks. So, you know, please bring your A game. All
Bring
right.
your A game.
This is
Come
more
on,
important
guys.
than anything you've ever worked on. Now, let's take
fair.
it away. It is. It is.
Maybe you are
Now,
bringing it in.
let's take it
So
away.
let's see how you
Starting
do it.
with Michael. Michael, you ready?
I'm ready. We all ready?
I'm ready.
Here's the first prompt. Oh, hey, come
Ready,
here,
steady,
little
Freddy.
one. Come on, come over here.
And is
on.
trying to get somebody's attention.
Oh,
And
come
is a
on,
cat
little
mom.
guy. I know
And
you want to
is-
come say hi.
Trying to
is
approach an
Trying
animal.
to
Oh,
Trying to
animal
lure-
out.
you little thing, aren't you?
Trying to comfort
Small
an animal, but it's
Small
most likely
animal.
more
I'm not part of this
than
game,
that.
so I don't know what to say.
Very creepy.
Disney
Trying to pet a cat.
Oh, you're such a cute little. Can I
Oh.
pet you? Come on, let me pet you.
It's just, you're
I can
trying to have a
try
cat.
to-
You've won the
to
affection.
live
Oh, I heard
there,
it. I
looking-
heard it. Who said cat?
Who-
Someone said cat. You better speak up right now. Who was it?
I think you heard what you wanted to hear.
I just want to talk about cats. I really do. I got Lackadaisy on my mind.
Lackadaisy.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So someone once said it's a small. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just say that none of you all get points. Okay.
See, nobody owned up to it.
No, I said,
Michael.
all right.
God, you are sorry.
Michael, hold on, Michael.
I had the
I did
prompts and
say
everything, and nobody got
was
it.
going to be a cat.
Michael, what was it? What was the prompt? Tell us.
The prompt was N is desperately trying to get a cat's attention, but it doesn't give a crap.
Oh, I mean, I said N trying to coax an animal out.
But
yeah,
we
I think it's
definitely-
more specific than that.
Anything.
No, it's gotta
right.
be
Anything.
I had a cat
Free
and
ship,
everything.
Stolus, and Blitz.
Elsie, you're up. All right. This is your
I'm
prompt.
down. I'm down. But I'll
I
let
think
someone
so.
else do
Oh,
it.
oh.
I just don't. You
Okay.
just
Take
gotta.
it away.
I don't know. I just don't. But I'm not saying I hate it. I'm just saying I don't.
Guys, this is like so stupid or whatever, but
Who's he doing ASMR?
ASMR. Yeah, of course.
I got it
ASMR.
first. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. He just sniped it right through. All right.
Like I knew the strat. I saw it, and I
Hold on.
That was
That
a microphone that did it for me too.
Do you watch ASMR, Bell? You have something to confess to us?
I know.
Yeah, Belle, what am I doing?
I've
You
actually
know
listened to a
about
few ASMR things here and there, but like it's not my thing.
Your voice acting. It's all right. Whatever pays the bills. Bell, you are up. As a matter of fact, you see your prompt.
Okay. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay.
All right, take it away.
Okay. Let's see how you.
Oh, I've had experience about this one too.
All right.
Excuse me, sir. Look, I'm sorry. I know we got your order mixed up, but
DoorDash.
You're
Freckles at the drive-thru.
I'm down a
Freckles dealing with an
Freckles at the drive-thru.
No, you messed up.
Oh,
You
that
messed
was
up
good.
on order on
Who
DoorDash.
said-
That is
Fre-
very
who
much.
said Freckle is trying to calm down a Karen? So
Okay,
Lizzie-
no.
I said he's getting yelled at by a kid.
I said he was confronting.
That's
Karen.
technically true, actually.
I think they both get half a point. Michael and Lizzie get half a
Well,
point.
No!
Well
Can
done.
you share this point with me?
You have to share
Share
half a
this
point.
point
Together,
with me.
Lizzie.
Share this point. This is
Who
your
gets
point.
it? Half
points
now?
What is it? Whose line is it anyway?
Freaking enough.
The points don't matter,
Me.
don't you know?
There you go. I mean, if you get it
The
simultaneously,
points don't
then
matter.
the points don't matter unless I'm winning.
All right,
Wow,
Edward, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, get your prompt.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Take it away.
Look, I don't understand why you gotta keep asking us all these dumb questions. I don't even know. Am I contestant number what, 2, 3? I don't even like this show. Who
Striker
watches
brought on
this show?
to what's
This
it called?
is the dumbest thing. Let me explain something to you. You ain't never gonna find love. Nobody likes
Strike
you.
on a
It don't-
dating show. No.
It don't matter how many questions you ask us. Ain't nobody gonna like you.
Striker having
and it's a
difficulties
waste of
with
my
a
dang
date on a
time.
dating show.
Oh, it's so close.
Come on, what is it? I don't know.
Time. No, I gotta check with the panel of judges here. Hey, judges, does that count? A dating show? He doesn't want to be on a dating show. Let's hear it
Later,
here.
Sonic fully loaded.
It's good enough. All right. Who said that? Elsie. You
Me.
got it.
Elsie,
Well done. Elsie.
What does the
Well done,
prompt
well done.
say?
All right. We have
Or
I'm
was it
sorry.
close
Hold on.
enough?
I'm hearing from our tech folks one more time. What was that? All right. Gotcha. All right. Alex, you're next. Alex, you got your prompt. You
You're
see it?
next,
Yes.
Alex.
All right, take it away.
I'm getting myself ready.
Excuse me. What are you trying to say? I absolutely. You cannot prove that I didn't estimate that correctly. I absolutely.
Kane got his
you're
taxes
trying to
wrong.
avoid a bill. You're trying to talk your way out of the bill.
Kane is committing tax fraud.
Michael got it.
Lizzie got it first. Lizzie got it first. Lizzie got it first. No, Lizzie got it first. Give it up to Lizzie.
I'm sorry, but the IRS has been after
you,
Michael for a
Michael.
while. So please, you're hurting our sting operation.
The IRS
Well
is
done.
getting
Good point.
after a guy who has eyeballs and only teeth for a
But she
head.
can guess it, but can she act it? Lizzie, you're
Get a
up.
top
You
hat.
see your prompt right there?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Take it
Okay.
away. Go ahead, please.
Oh my gosh, she even has her door logo.
Hi, everybody. So, I
On the
just wanted
apology
to write a
video.
song.
Oh my
God!
What? I can't hear everyone.
Instantly, just seeing the okay, everybody, I'm so the water
Michael.
starting.
I can't hear anything right now.
Wizard power.
Doing the ukulele apology.
This video is brought to you by Raid Shadow.
Bring out the ukulele and everything.
Oh my God! Michael, what's the point?
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
That is wild. We're bringing it back to the top of the list. Michael, you ready for round 2? You ready for your prompt?
I sure am. Let's go.
All right, fire in the hole. Take it away.
All right.
Okay, let me check it out. Thanks everybody for all the donations. It's been
Twitch streamer.
Wow,
going for a while.
Who said charity stream?
Charity stream. I got it.
Damn, God dang it. You all.
You guys get so fast.
Wait, hold on, Tech. Does that count? Are we good with that? That's pretty damn close. All right, hold on. There's a bit more.
There's more? All right.
There's more?
Okay. We've been going for a few days straight.
And Sunday 24 hours. The charity stream.
24 hours. What?
Who said timer?
Damn it.
Elsie, you got it. Well done. You are a perceptive gamer.
Good job, Elsie.
Elsie.
All right, Elsie. Elsie, I'm noticing a pattern that the person who guesses it is next in line for their prompt. It's kind of uncanny. So, by that logic, Belle, you've got to get this next guess here. All right, Elsie, got your prompt?
Elsie, you're next.
Yes.
Take it away.
Yes. Okay. So the premise is that there's like this guy and he's a ninja and he's really cool and he's got
You're trying to explain
he's got
the show
really
to a friend.
cool friends.
Oh.
One of them is like really emo and stuff, and the other has like pink hair.
Wait,
but
explain anime to a
he's
friend.
ninja.
Explain anime to a friend.
And
Oh, Edward,
Let's go.
Edward got it. Edward got it.
Pink hair.
All right.
Pink hair. What?
Got it.
What?
All right.
I'm slow.
All right, but we got our next prompt here.
I'm not good
All right.
at these games.
Belle, you ready?
Okay, let's see this.
Take it away.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
No, you have to read it. Read it. And act it. Let's go.
Belle. Oh my God. Everybody, I just saw the worst thing in the world. Like,
Freckle just watched Two Girls One Cup.
Freckles saw
Ew.
a bad trailer like Star Wars or something. That, like, I don't know.
Emoji movie.
Watch the Jungle Book live action remake.
Transformers.
It wasn't
Saw himself on
ourselves.
Disney remake.
Watch The Room. We saw
Freckles saw a really bad movie.
Edward, you're close. You're close. You're close.
You saw a live action remake of something that was really bad.
We saw.
Oh,
close
enough.
Yeah.
Edward,
Live action version of
I'll
himself.
take it.
all right,
What
but, Belle, can you read the prompt completely?
What is it? What is it?
It's,
Right.
What is it? What is it?
Gotcha. So Freckle just saw the live action remake trailer of their show and is really confused about the casting choice.
Wait. Who's that play? Oh no, it's Cats.
It's Chris Pratt.
Cats.
No.
No. Enough
All right,
with the
next,
cat
Edward, give
bro,
your
no
prompt.
more.
Got it. Take it away.
All right.
So, so if we're gonna do this interview thing, so can I get some water? Like the whole premise is like, so is no, it ain't even that spicy.
Hiker on a mukbang video.
So mukbang-
Wait, who's
Elsie, me, Elsie, and Lizzie all said it at once.
All right.
Strikers on Hot Ones.
A bit more. Come on.
Strikers on Hot Ones, and he just tried the bomb. He had the bomb sauce.
Bomb?
That's really
Come on.
spicy.
Tech, does that count? Are we good? Oh, close enough. I'll see you.
Oh wow.
Give me the point. Give me the point.
Nice.
And you are just getting his points.
Sorry
All
for
right.
screaming.
Yeah, Elsie.
I thought you were like the hot ones. You were like, all right, wings
gonna
hot.
win this whole
Okay,
thing.
obviously.
Sorry.
Alex, you ready?
All right.
Got your prompt? Got it?
I would like to thank the Academy and
You just won an Emmy.
What do you mean this isn't
Kane won an
the
Oscar.
Academy?
You won it.
What's a country?
Presidential speech.
All right.
Queen became president.
Speech.
Edward.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good. Ed, good job. Good job.
Wow.
What's the
I thought you won an Emmy, and then I'm like, no, wait, it's a swerve.
It's worse. All right.
It's worse.
Way worse. All right.
Worse? What's way worse?
All right, Lizzie, you ready?
Okay.
Oh, let me see.
You got your prompt. Prompt on deck.
Let's see. Let's go onto Google. And
Pomni's searching
Pomni's
herself.
looking herself up on Google.
Pomni googling herself and
Wait,
saying
this looks like a
fan art of herself.
Pomni googling.
this looks
Pomni's
like a
searching
fun
fan art of
little
herself.
story about me and my
Oh,
friends.
You're reading bad fanfic.
Fanfics! Fanfics!
Pomni,
Does that
wait,
count?
wait,
Jack, does
wait,
that count with
Hannah, I'm
Edward?
being surprised at the horrible story.
What's happening?
Edward got
Damn
it.
it.
Bad fanfic. I hate bad fanfic. You all are sniping it. You all are sniping it. Well done.
I'm in a place right now. I'm dissociating. I have to.
Let's go. Let's go. Canadian
Well done.
dissociation. Right. All right. Michael, you see your prompt?
Michael.
I do. I'm ready for it.
Take it away.
All right. Boy, howdy. This sure is a fun place. Who are you? I'm you.
For the future.
And meets dark and
wait,
in like
what's
Legend
going
of
on?
Zelda,
Future.
he meets like a dark version
It's a
of
mirror.
Oh, a
You
mirror.
have to
Okay.
fight your inner demons.
Doppelganger.
I'm Nega N.
Nugget.
Oh, it's not Pilgrim.
Almost there, Edward.
You met
You
an
have
alternate version of yourself.
Alternate reality.
Fight.
Alternate universe.
Edward, that's
Pilgrim.
enough. Edward, you got it. You got
I'll
it.
take it.
Let's go.
Yep. The prompt that I had to do was N is actually in the mirror dimension counterpart to the real character,
Oh,
and they
okay.
act in the opposite way to his normal self.
Oh.
Yeah, these are getting creative.
They are.
It's like
They're a little
we're getting into the
weeds
ones that
now.
make us suffer.
I mean, a drone
Alright,
from a mirror dimension. That'd be
right.
bizarre. What do you got?
What? But I worked really hard for that part.
Uzi's
But I put my all into
getting
it. I
rejected
really
from-
Phone
worked
argument.
hard, and
You
he takes
close
the
his
role.
mouth.
Are you
You heard
kidding
that
me?
your agent.
Oh,
You didn't get the
you
part.
didn't get the part. You didn't get the part.
I don't want to lose the role to him.
Uzi's
Are you
furious
kidding me?
about
They
not
were
getting
not
a part.
Illumination.
She didn't
Yeah,
get a
This is
lead.
so stupid.
Illumination.
I lost it to him. He gets everything in Hollywood. He's
didn't
fucking
get
I
it.
wanted my breakthrough role.
You lost it.
Alex,
Alex got it.
Oh, you got it.
Yo, Elsie, Elsie, can you say it again? What was your prompt, Elsie?
The prompt was Uzi is on the phone with her agent after losing a
Agent.
voice acting gig to Chris Pratt.
To Chris
And by the way,
Pratt.
I just said that.
Even if it's guessed, read your prompts. I think it
That's
helps.
funny.
Oh man.
To let us all know that Chris Pratt's destroying our lives. All right.
Yep.
Belle,
That's
you ready?
What do you got?
Okay. Take it away.
Let's see what I gotta do.
You have to do it.
You have to do it.
Okay.
Is it me or is my light getting weaker?
Now I have to hide somewhere.
Yeah, it feels like
Your
it's
ding
getting
dong's door dick.
Frank on a neighbor.
Oh shoot!
I did first.
Oh, it died. My light died.
Okay.
Michael's pulling the
I
prank
don't-
on somebody.
oh,
with
not
no
it?
bell.
He looks really mad
Well,
right now.
shit, I forgot.
Oh my
I put
God.
on my-
Oh my God, he's coming over here.
Your
Oh my
ding
God.
door
Chris is doing an annoying
and they're
TikTok
pissed
prank.
off and they're coming for you.
Edward got it.
Edward's winning this.
All right.
Yeah.
Ding,
There we go.
Michael,
God
prank's
damn
gone, and now that person is really mad.
Dad.
Probably gonna fight them.
Aw.
All right. All right, Ed, you ready?
I get.
Oh man, I didn't listen to the prompt.
This
Take it
is
away.
y'all. This is too real. All right,
This strikes close to home.
this hits real hard. I'm telling you, I didn't even sing that song. It don't even sound like me.
Oh,
how
AI
was they able to get me
Hold
to sound like
on.
me if it wasn't me?
Who's?
That's not even possible.
Hold on,
How
hold
are
on.
there
Alright,
two?
can I get
I'm serious.
How are there two
Understand
me's?
that it's
Hold
an
on,
AI
time out,
cover.
time out. Someone shout out AI. Belle, I think it was you.
AI
Bell.
striker.
Oh,
Hold
wow.
on.
Yeah, the prompt was
Oh,
Striker is
I
angry that
am-
someone made a AI duplicate of their voice.
AI
Exactly.
duplicate. Oh
I've
wow.
been seeing the AI videos all around YouTube. Trust me.
Whoa, hold on.
They're everywhere. They're
They're
inevitable.
AI videos already?
Oh yeah. You're in
Damn
one.
it. Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh damn.
No one is.
I'm watching
better
an
not
AI
believe
video
in
all the
AI.
time.
No.
No!
Right.
Let's just say I have personal experience with someone using AI on my voice for some
Oh,
nefarious.
I think a
That's
lot of us do.
intrusive. Yuck. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right. But Alex, are you ready?
You ready, Alex? Alex.
All right. Speaking of okay, let's go.
But I was gonna go really fast. You can't put me in the slammer.
Pulled over.
Kane wanted to be
Pull
fun.
over.
Arrested for going too
I
fast.
don't
For
have the
breaking the
money.
speed
It
limit.
was
Kane
going-
got
I
arrested
was
for
just
speeding.
going to have it.
You were late to
I was gonna
something.
delete the car after.
Kane downloaded the car.
You downloaded a
Oh,
car.
but
and you're
Michael
being arrested?
Michael
Michael
got it.
Michael
Got it. Yep.
Arrested for downloading a car.
All right.
How is that possible?
I would absolutely download a car.
He just knows. That's
Doesn't matter.
Michael.
Yeah, that's
He just knows, or maybe he's in real life.
Alright.
He's just hacking into the
Listen,
system.
you see your
or
prompt?
something.
All right, you're up on deck.
Yes.
All right.
Oh
Take it
boy,
away.
she's standing up.
Oh, full body.
I never thought I would ever get to meet you.
Oh, she's being our idol, the star, or our creator.
Goosebumps.
Meet a creator.
Elsie got it.
How did you?
Crazy.
Wait, hold on. A little bit more to that. Should we
Great.
wait a bit longer? It's close enough. All right, good. Elsie, you got it. Well done.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was fast.
Yay! Pomni Matt Gooseworks and is
Pomni Matt
intimidated about
Gooseworks.
meeting God.
I feel like I don't have the backstory there.
Yeah, the specifics.
Yeah.
I know we're gonna get those specifics.
Well done. Well done. All right, hold on. We check with tech here. We're taking to the top here. Are we? That was the last of the round for game one. Give it up, folks.
Game
Well done, to you all. Well done. I'm going to read out the points here. Out with 4 points. We got Belle with 5. Lizzie with 4.5. Elsie with 7. Wait, wasn't there a point split with Michael? Oh, I
There
see
is.
now. All right, Edward with 9. And then Michael with 4.5. All right.
Hey, we're twinning, Lizzie. Let's go.
Yeah. Very, very good.
You got to split
Winners
another point.
are winners.
I'm coming for you, Ed. I'm
No.
gonna get
It is.
No.
It is on.
Yes.
It is
It is
on.
No.
so on, it looks like.
No.
All right.
Stay away.
Alex, you have 4 points.
On,
4 points.
on,
All right. Okay.
So I'm like basically
Okay.
third place.
And now we move on to our next game. I want to preface this by saying none of the following is canon. Doesn't that make it canon though when you say that?
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say when you say that, it only makes it
That's
canon.
what-
that was
make it
Glitch.
canon.
The team that Glitch, they don't realize they just opened Pandora's box. But this game is called
Pandora's box.
Crossover Episode.
Crossover
Two actors from different shows
episode.
will be paired up and given a scenario. You
Oh
then
boy.
act out that scene, but sometimes I will be interjecting with something spicy that shakes up the scene.
Spicy.
At the end of the round, I will decide which pair handled it the best, and that pair will be given. You all ready for this? 3 points. All right. If you want to catch up with, Ed, now's the
That's gonna be
time.
$1,000.
Now, first
Why
pair.
am I the bad guy? I'm just trying to have a good time.
You're the bad guy.
We're getting
All right,
points.
I don't make
It's
up
what
rules.
matters
I
in
write
these
them down on the card,
games.
read them out. All right. Now our first pair is Michael as In and Alex as Kane. All right.
Oh boy. Oh, interesting pair.
All right. Make sure I got this right here. In has found out that Kane is the dad he had never met. All right. And take it away.
Oh no.
Father? Oh my goodness. Hi, I've looked for you for so long. How are you? You got very nice teeth, Dad.
Hello, son. I am so proud that you encountered me. Who are you?
I'm your son. Don't you remember me? You gave birth to me out of your mouth. Your big mouth.
All right, change. In desperately wants Kane to go on a father-son camping trip.
Come on. Have you seen the movie A Goofy Movie? Let's do that. Let's go on a big old camping trip. Go see
Goofy movie?
Caroline. Yeah.
That's
a
my
Goofy
favorite movie.
Mine too. Let's go recreate that entire movie together. Oh, it'd be so fun.
Oh my god.
All right, Kane.
There are many
is-
goofy movies out there, though.
Not
Are you
enough.
telling me that there is literally a movie called A Goofy Movie?
All right,
Pretty goofy.
change. All right, Kane is happy to have a son because he really needed someone to donate a kidney.
Well, I am so glad that. Excuse me, while I just hook up this scanning device that's totally
Wait.
not looking for your kidneys.
I
That
don't
you are
have
in my
kidneys,
life
I'm a
right
robot.
now, son.
How am I supposed to give you a kidney? I don't even have those.
Well,
Life
in
is awkward.
cyberspace, you can do anything.
Anything in cyberspace.
All right, change. Now, Kane is trying to get in to help him illegally download Goofy Movie 1 and 2.
Oh.
And I'm not very familiar with the interwebs, as it were, despite being.
You are lying to me.
No, I'm not. But I've heard about this mystical thing called a torrent. I can download a goofy movie and an extremely goofy movie.
Yeah, on the internet, there's a torrent of possibilities. There's a lot of
Scene. That's. I hate you, Michael. I hate you.
I stole that quote from Weird Al.
How dare you? How dare you?
Wow.
All right, we got our next duo here. We got Pomni and Striker. That's a
no.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Interesting pair. Interesting pair.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. Striker is instructing Pomni.
It's still stuck at the end of Kane's
on her
thing.
first day as an assassin. All right, take it away.
Okay, we're here.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. What was your name again, little girl? Boy, what? I don't know what you are. What is it?
My name is.
Pommy, right? Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't matter.
All right, change. All right.
Is it me or is
is God?
Is it me or is Lizzie?
So here's the way this is gonna work.
Audio game.
God ain't no
Hello.
easy
I don't know.
target.
I don't think she looks terrified.
Mobility at its finest. So what I need you to do is learn how to shoot this here rifle.
Wait,
You ever
who
shot
are
a
you?
gun before?
What is this?
My name's Striker. I'm the greatest assassin ever. It's called a gun. You shoot it.
All right, change. Here we go. Pomni. Pomni finds out that she loves killing.
Oh no.
Pomni loves killing. She found out she loves killing.
No.
Okay. Let me just.
I mean, she's doing insanity and he's sometimes enjoy in this digital
All right, well,
world.
you can't just shoot all the bullets all.
I
You
feel
need-
so.
Yeah, it's
I
very
need more.
powerful.
I need more.
All right, here we go. Change.
Oh my
Change.
God.
Striker is now afraid of his life and is running from Pomni.
All right, why don't you go ahead and give me the gun back so we can just talk about
Run,
this
Striker,
real quick.
run.
What does the look on your face?
No.
No.
Run!
Oh God, it's just like Blitzo! No! Put the
Run!
gun down! Wait a second! Hold on! Time out!
All right, scene. Woo! Well done.
Oh my gosh.
Man, if I had one more change, I would have said it's actually a Nerf gun. That would have been pretty fun. All right. Live God. Nerf or nothing.
God were one of us.
All right, so we have our next duo. We have Freckle. And the prompt. You ready? All right, here we go.
Oh, boy.
The match made in heaven. Uzi has dragged Freckle into doing a bank robbery with her. All right, take it away.
Interesting pair.
Okay, so what's
Again.
your name? That's Freckle, right?
Bank grabbing.
Well, actually, it's Calvin, but everybody just calls me Freckle. Yes.
I'm going to call you Freckle, right? So I'm kind of an expert on doors. And the thing about banks is that they have really heavy doors. So what we're going to do is we're going to get through that door and we're going to steal all the money. And then we're going to be rich. Rich, I tell you. I wish Jen were here. This would be so much more fun.
Understandable, but counter offer. Why exactly do we have to rob this establishment for
I-
all of its money? Can't we just, ask them politely?
Change. Freckle turns out to be an undercover agent working to bring Uzi to justice.
All right, so we're
Actually,
gonna go in.
Uzi, I
Yeah?
wanted to tell you something.
What?
I'm not just your accomplice. I'm also a special agent undercover.
What? But I'm a robot. I can't go to jail. I'll just break myself up and throw myself out of the jail or something like
Oh,
that. I'll
sweetie,
figure
don't
something
you
out and we'll break
worry.
me out.
All right, change.
I'm not putting up with this.
Change. All right, turns
you
out
gonna do about it?
that you've been stealing Monopoly money this entire time.
Wait,
Well, joke's on you.
this money. Wait.
It's not even
who's
real
this guy
money.
with the
It's
top hat?
Monopoly money, honey.
I've been through all of this just for stupid money with a stupid old man with a big mustache on, and I hate my life. I'm gonna go watch Naruto now.
Oh, honey, you're still going to jail.
What?
You
Put
kept
Naruto
it-
in jail?
Robbery.
Change. All right.
No.
Turns out the cameras and the lights go on. You've been on a prank show this entire time.
What the?
Just kidding. All right, everybody, come on
What?
out.
This is so stupid. I hate everything. I'm gonna go to my room and lock myself in forever. What the
Honey, you can't have an attitude over every little thing. You gotta have a little bit of
Yes,
fun.
I can. Shut up. Cat. Don't talk to me ever.
It's just a prank, bro. Like, come on.
All right, scene. Well done. Well done.
Oh wow.
Best TV I've
Amazing.
ever seen.
Amazing.
All right,
Bravo.
that was it for round one. I have the honor of awarding points to the best pair, and make it a case. You know, who should I give the points to? All right, I think I'm gonna give them to. I mean, that's Stryker and Pomni fighting God. I can always appreciate that. I'm giving. Wait. Hold on, Edward. You've got like 9 points already.
That's
All right.
fine. No, don't look at the points. It's not about that.
Elsie and Belle, you get 10 points each. All right. You know what? Michael and Alex, you get 10 points as well.
If the wise man wants to get in the comments, it's rigged.
And someone in through here.
Yeah.
Lizzie's
Belle
getting
and
10 points as well.
Elsie.
10 points.
You really did a good job.
Wait.
I demand a recount.
No.
I demand a recount.
Demand a recount and a redo.
And you know what?
Too bad.
It's changed. The audience gets 100 points. Audience.
You know what?
What did they do?
You know what?
What did they do?
Get the
They pay
feeling that
rent.
this might not be entirely serious.
All
right.
We get 100, bro. Let's fucking go.
I
Yes.
feel like I may have been activated.
What?
Lizzie, you get 9,000 points
What the?
in my heart
What the?
for just making me laugh.
9,000.
This battle's
Mine
not over.
too.
We are not even
Thank
halfway.
you.
We're on to round 2. Are you all ready? We're doing
I'm
this
ready
again.
for round 2.
Yep. Okay.
This one
Do
includes
it.
Full power.
Striker, and N. All right, here we go.
Striker
The
and
prompt, Striker.
With
and
Michael.
N.
Oh, hey, look. It's a cat.
Hey!
Hey!
Hold on. I'm gonna give 1,000 points to that cat.
Yeah,
Let's see what the kid is.
I will that I'm
Rose.
okay with.
Her name is Rose.
Rose gets 1,000 points.
Rose.
Hey, Tech, can we put 1,000 points on the board for Rose?
Yay.
1,000
No,
points?
all Rose is trying to get at it.
Excellent. All right. Rose has 1,000 points. Excellent. All right. The prompt, Striker and It
Yep.
have both been captured and wake up in the 7th sequel for the Saw franchise. Okay.
All right.
Right. Is there a 7th sequel for the Saw franchise?
Yeah, there's
about to be. There's about to be. Take it away.
I think 10. I don't know. 7? I don't know.
Oh,
Hell
where am I? What? Wait, who are you?
Who are you?
Why are you? Why are you like flesh? Wait, why
What
are
do
we
you
all
mean, why am I
chained up?
flesh? Why are you made of metal? Are you a gun?
Striker. All right, change. I'm sorry. I should probably say change before we change anything. Change. All right. Striker finds he finds a note that says the key to the door is inside In's head.
Well, I'll tell you what, we
Nothing
need to figure out
personal.
what the heck's going on. Why are we all tied up like... What's that behind you? Hand me that note.
Huh? Oh, hold on. Here. I got the note right here. Here you go.
The key you're looking for is... Hey, Ann, could you do me a favor and turn around for a minute? I think there's another note behind you.
You think so? Oh,
yeah, let me
gosh.
get... Yeah, no, just keep looking at the wall. That's fine.
Yeah,
just don't
that's
worry
a
about
great
the...
idea. Here, I'll look right
You
over
got a
at the
screwdriver
wall.
by any chance?
Not handy.
No, that's fine. No, that's all right. I got it.
All right,
We're good.
change. And finds out. Oh my god, it's kind of violent.
It's so funny.
And finds out the only way for him.
Yeah, that's
to
stuff like
leave
that. But no,
say
there's a
something
difference
mean to
because
Striker.
Well,
Ninja
got the
does
key.
sound a
What
little
did the
bit
letter say? What did the letter say?
seductive,
The key was
while
in your head. So I
here
got the key.
and is chipper.
Oh gosh,
There's
I
a
see
difference.
another letter over here. Hold on. It says it says the only way to get out is to be mean.
Well, that's easy. You look like a knockoff Johnny Five.
You look really cool. I think you
You're
look
the
really
reason
cool.
why Terminator
That's not
movies
me.
are
I do
failing
look
after
cool. I'm the
Terminator
greatest assassin
2.
in the Ring of Wrath. You damn right.
What's something mean I can say to you?
I don't know. You could say Blitzo's more handsome than I am.
I don't know who Blitzo is.
Just say he's more handsome than I am.
No, he's not. Probably.
He's not, but you
You're
can
really
say
nice
it to be
looking guy.
mean.
You wanna
You want to be mean or not? I'm trying to teach you.
All right,
Are we still gonna get out of here?
Scene. That was good.
That was good. That was really good.
That was a roller coaster.
That was good.
I'm trying to teach you.
Taking me back to my southern roots. Let me tell you.
What's that mean or not, boy?
Southern.
That's a tough act to follow.
Oh,
You know what? I did that.
Darling at the
Something
Chick-fil-A
Southern.
drive.
Just did. I don't know.
All right.
What I'm talking
Our
about.
next pair being Uzi and Pomdi. Okay.
Oh,
This should be pretty fun. The prompt.
Yes.
Uzi is angst.
And
Uzi
they
is
both
an angsty
voice
cashier
Maggie.
at a
But
fast
anyway,
food
they're
place.
playing as
We
different
can't say
characters
which
right now,
one
so
and
you have to
Pomni
think
really
about
doesn't know
this.
what to order. All right, take it away.
Hi, welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. What can I get you?
She's
Look at Suit.
Welcome to Pizza Place. What can I get you?
Well,
I mean, I haven't got all day, dude. Like, I kind of need to like earn money here. There's like 1,000 people behind you. Hurry up.
Oh my
well,
god.
I don't
Give
know if I
Uzi a
want
point of the
chicken.
month
I
for
don't know
trying
if
to
I
help
want
out someone
pepperoni,
to
or do I just
order.
want a cheese pizza?
It's not that complicated. Why
There's
didn't
so
you
many
figure that out
options.
before you came up to my counter? Like, what are you doing? Okay, like
All
don't
right,
have
change,
a don't have a panic
change,
attack. Like right in
change.
the middle
All
of the
right,
Like, well,
change. Here we go. It's Pomni's birthday, and Uzi has to sing the restaurant's happy birthday song to Pomni.
So even though you're kind of
I think I get a free pizza.
yeah, okay, and we're required by company law to do this. I want to happy birthday to
No,
you.
it's really not necessary.
Happy birthday
Oh,
to
no,
you.
people are
See
looking.
everyone, happy birthday. I'm doing my job. Do you like me now? Happy birthday to what's your name? Okay, go. Okay. I'm gonna go. They don't pay me enough for this stupid job. I'm going. Nice doors, by the way.
All right, see, that's good.
Macy, that is so funny.
Well, Pomni should be used to that by now. Right? The FNAF.
Poor Pomni.
That was too good. Why were you?
That was really good. Kelsey Loves Luck is an
I felt
amazing voice
the
actor.
retail person
She really killed
rage
it.
at their own job.
Even though this is just
They
a
don't want to be
game show, it's still really
It was
good.
real.
Really good.
It was real.
It felt real.
Been there,
Felt
done that.
so natural.
Morning team building exercise.
Like did it with
I don't get paid enough, cuz.
a-
All right.
Actually, is
All
it
right.
natural?
Next
I don't
round,
know.
we have Kane
Maybe
and
it's just the voice acting. Yeah.
All right. It's a
Oh,
fun dynamic.
okay.
The prompt is Kane and Fraggle have been set up on a
Yeah, it's
really,
canon.
a really bad blind date. Take it away.
Oh, Freckle. Why do I have hair in my teeth?
I'm sorry. Who is the giant jaw with eyes? Do you get jaundice or gingivitis?
I get precisely both of them. I don't know why I was programmed this way.
Oh my
And I am also very sorry that you matched up with me.
All right, change. All right. Kane's ex just showed up.
Oh my gosh, it's Adele Dazeem!
Who's Adele? What? Am I supposed to be worried?
You absolutely should. She gets the names of awards wrong. Not that we're up to any tonight.
What?
All right,
Anyways, were we supposed to be drinking wine?
Change. All right. Franco just found an engagement ring in his juice box.
Hey, we're not drinking wine. We're drinking juice. But wait, what's that in my juice box?
The juice box.
Kane, oh my god!
You can't prove or deny that I put that in there.
But who else would have put it in
Oh
there?
god.
All right,
What
see,
else
maybe
is
it was
gonna
Adele.
do? Nothing.
I don't trust
Jesus.
Adele. I
See?
trust you.
Oh, I very much appreciate
Hello.
it.
Can you hear me?
It's It's a ring pop ring. I would go for something much more extravagant.
Right.
Oh, what next? You're gonna tell me it's not like I like you or anything. Oh, yeah.
You're giving you're giving the fans too many fanfic ideas.
Yeah, holy shit! Oh god, oh god.
All
Are they
right.
actually gonna do that?
That is it. I'm gonna award some more points here. So is
Okay.
Rose still around? Is the kitty still there?
Rose is right here.
Rose.
Oh, we're giving 10,000 points to Rose. 10,000
Look
points.
at
Oh my god.
Look at little
I'm
Rose.
thinking,
Give me points.
all right, Lizzie, you're gonna get 5 points. All right.
Yes.
You know what? I'm giving all y'all 5 points.
Yes.
Oh, another cat! What's the cat's name?
Extra. Are we gonna give him that extra
big
points?
Oh, that's a youngest, humongous.
That's a big kitty.
What's your kitty's
Chubby.
name?
Cat in a onesie.
Lizzie, what's your cat's name?
Bro, what?
Oh, okay, well, put it on the board. 10,000 points as well. Excellent. All right, I think you all know how to win this game. All right.
Animals is how you win this game.
Thanks. All right. Very good.
Yeah.
I'm at a significant cat disadvantage. There are cats in this house, but they're not mine. But I can find them. If it'll win me this game, I will find a cat.
Goldfish, you'll lose points.
Go on the street and find a run.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so the rest of y'all get 5 points each. The cats get 10,000 each. So let me check here. All right, look, oh my God, the points are coming in. Alex with 9 points. We got Lizzie with 9.5 points. We have Michael with 9.5 points. Edward with 14 points. Belle with 20. How the hell? Elsie with 22. Audience 105 points.
Whoa,
we have
yeah,
105 points.
Over 9,000 points for the list.
Banks has got that many points, and then we have
My God,
got
that's so many
Mike.
points.
Oh, Lizzie and Alex's hearts. Oh, it has 9,005 points. Okay.
Because earlier I said Lizzie has 9,000 points in my
And
box.
then Rose the cat is sitting at 11,005 points. Which means we've got Michael, Ed, Belle, and Elsie going into game 3. All right. Let me tell you about game 3. It's called dramatic reading. And unfortunately, only our top 4 contestants can move on. The ones I just listed: Michael, Ed, Belle, and Elsie. So to the other 2, we say goodbye to you. Thank you for joining us. No, we appreciate you. Stay in the stream. Hang out with us. We're gonna leave.
Yeah, please hang out with us. We want to keep you here.
But for now,
forever.
a dramatic reading. That is literally the name of our final game. Our remaining players will be given a monologue chosen by us that they will deliver as dramatically and as in character as possible. Then you, the audience, get to vote on your favorite, with the winner earning 4 points and the runner-up 3 points. These points seem kind of small now. All right. Now, they haven't seen, the actors have not seen these monologues yet, so they have had no prep and no practice. Let's see how it goes. Michael, you want to take it away?
Let's go. I just got mine. Oh my God. Wait, I'm doing this as Ed.
Oh no!
If I'm doing this as N, you're finally gonna get to hear N swear.
Oh boy!
Okay.
Unless you bleep it out
Here,
somehow.
hold on,
You have
hold
to,
on. No, we're not gonna beep it out. We're gonna let N swear. People have been wanting this for a long time. They're gonna get what they want. Okay, here. I'm going to hide. That way people just see N. And we're gonna do this.
The animatics.
Here we go.
Okay.
Get your
What
recordings
did you
out.
just say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated.
Is this the first time I hear him say like
and
that
I've been
a
involved
swear or
in numerous
something?
secret raids, and I have 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces.
Wow.
You are nothing to me, but just another target. I will wipe you out with the precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my words. You think you can get away with saying shit to me over the internet? Think again. You're dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways. And that's just with my bare hands. If only you could have known
What unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you. Maybe you would have held your tongue, but you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price, you goddamn idiot. I will shit fury all over you and you'll drown in it. You're dead, kiddo.
Amazing.
Oh my god, I feel like I was
That was so
disassociating.
good.
That was
Oh
so
my
like,
shit.
oh my
Well,
gosh, so funny.
That is dramatic.
Oh, my Lord. You knew it so well. You said it so well.
Right.
Is Lizzie okay?
No.
To all the
She's
kids
frozen a little
out
bit.
there, you're dead.
This is
All
just
right.
a challenge in general. Good luck.
Elsie, you ready? You're next.
Yeah.
Take it away.
The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Accurate.
The 20-meter
Accurate, boy,
pacer
accurate.
test will
That's
begin
really
in
accurate.
30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal.
Kind of
Beep.
accurate.
A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound. Ding! Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. And the second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start. This is stupid. I'm a robot. Don't need shit.
You're a Peloton bike.
That is really good.
All right.
I love that way more than I should have.
That was
Yeah, it
fantastic.
gave me leg ache just thinking about.
All right, Edward, you're next in line. You
All right,
still pumped?
Edward.
Why?
Your script. Oh,
right.
Jesus. Good luck.
What is me giving? What is me giving? What is it?
Missile knows where it's at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at that position where it wasn't, it now is. And consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that position that it was is now the position that it isn't. You follow me so far, boy?
Is this a quote from Metal Gear Rising or something? My God.
What?
Fantastic.
From? I don't
Nano machines.
Oh
What?
my god!
What happened?
Oh,
What just
no,
happened?
Bell.
Oh
Bell.
my
Bell.
god, I love it.
See it?
Oh,
Here we go.
no, Bell.
All right,
What do
take-
you
take-
have?
take-
Good luck,
take it
buddy.
away.
Take it away. Take it away. I'm already snapping already.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also Rick's nihilistic outlook, which is definitely woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from literature, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They realize that
Oh
they're
my
not just
God,
funny.
Rick and
They
Morty.
see something deep about life. As a consequence, people who dislike Rick and Morty truly are idiots. Of course, they wouldn't appreciate, for instance, the humor in Rick's existential catastrophic catchphrase, "Wubba lubba dub dub," which itself is a cryptic reference to Turgenev's Russian epic Fathers and Sons. I'm smirking right now just imagining one of those addle-baited simpletons scratching their heads in confusion as Dan Harmon's genius wit unfolds itself on their television screens. My fools.
Oh my God. That's good. That was really good.
Hold on.
Talking about
What the
No,
fuck was
oh my
that?
God. We have Alex and Lizzie
I hated
next.
all of
What
that.
are they
I don't know
gonna
where y'all found
do?
these.
For this, this is my favorite part of this of the game.
Demented. All right,
show.
so that
Amazing.
was fantastic.
Jinx.
Yep, fantastic, and I look
Yeah.
forward to fan animations of that. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
You're calling it. You're
No,
letting
I
them
do
do
it
it.
for
You're
me,
gonna
just
let them
like
do
that.
it.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
don't animate
Goodbye.
any of these.
Now
Yeah,
it's
don't use any of these out of context
Tracy, if you're
at all
watching,
in any animation.
Absolutely don't make this an official thing.
Do not.
By
Do not.
all means,
It's
I'm
just
not,
a
I'm not gonna
fun
be like,
animation.
I'm
but,
not
oh
saying
my
it the
God.
rest of you. I'm just gonna like say it outright. Like, please animate from sounding like a complete idiot while trying to tell everyone else that they're complete idiots. By all means,
You're like,
let the world know. Like every word he messed up, it's him telling on himself. Like, just please do that.
well, he's a Rick
Oh
and Morty
my
fan. He's got like
God.
exactly. That's the
200
true Rick and Morty
IQ.
experience.
Like,
200 IQ of Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty.
All right.
Rick and Morty.
I'm gonna move it on here. So now it's on to you at home to vote on your favorite performances. That's right. Get to cast your votes in the poll and chat right now. It's the most important poll of your life. It's more important than anything you've ever voted on. Trust me, I'm American.
Oh, we're
I
not
know
gonna
what
hear
that means.
Lizzie and Alex's
So
take?
get
Oh.
to voting. Get to voting right now. All right. And in the meanwhile, while the votes are being, tallied, I'm gonna chat to you, lovely voice actors. So I've got some fanfics right here. I need you all to read. All right.
Oh,
I actually don't.
I was ready to go.
That would be so funny.
I have to ask. All right. Have you all had anybody ask you to read their fanfic yet?
Oh yeah.
I've
got plenty of
Really?
emails. I've got emails
Yeah.
from people. Yeah.
No,
All right, I will say
haven't
my
ever,
on
actually.
some of the Honeycast we have gotten fanfic requests.
We have 100%.
Yeah.
On Honey.
100.
We've totally gotten fanfic.
Wow.
requests.
So many
We did 'em.
requests.
We did them.
Oh, you're braver souls than I. All
They were
right.
fun. Some of them were cringe, but they were fun.
They were fun as a word.
Yeah.
No,
No, they're
State of
fun
mind.
in the
It's
sense
all about
that,
the
like,
freedom and being cringe.
yeah,
Right.
exactly.
freedom
There's
Balance.
freedom in
being
being cringe. I agree.
cringe.
I just embrace it.
It's just funny.
By embracing cringe, you unironically become not cringe, while also still being cringe. It's a,
Put it on a
hell of-
t-shirt.
Right.
Put it on a
Woo!
t-shirt.
Yes, I'm cringe,
Everyone.
but I am cringe
the
and
Ouroboros
free.
cycle.
Free,
Like,
right?
I'm
No.
cringe,
Cringe
but
and free.
I am
Gotta
also
embrace it.
free.
I'm
I'm
cringe.
free and
Yeah, loose
cringe.
right
Yeah.
now.
What's the most okay? So while in middle school,
Oh, this
what
is
was
so
the
fun.
first real core memory cringe moment you had? Maybe it's
What's
elementary.
middle school?
Just
Middle
any time in
school.
your life.
All right.
What was it?
when you were younger and we're learning stuff?
We're
Oh.
learning
Making
stuff.
a
What was
YouTube
your?
channel
American.
where I close
I
What do they
myself
call
in
it? Baby
dark
uni
of
in
flame
England?
unironically.
Wait, hold on, Alex. What was that? What'd you say?
Making a YouTube channel.
I check out the
where
poll,
close
and I
myself
guess
in the
I-
dark of flame
I guess I just so thirsty because he really did a good job on our
Beautiful.
performance as
Oh,
not
yeah.
there. But I guess they're voting on
Some
it, which I should have
You
done
gotta
because that was
Man,
funny.
drama kid. You can imagine how cringe
Well,
that is.
I will go next. I wrote a World War II fanfic when I was in middle school. I was like, "That's Saving Private Ryan."
Oh my
God!
god!
I'll do it myself. And I was like writing, and I'm like, "Wait, is this accurate? It's history. Does it need to be accurate?" And I just gave up. I was like, "Okay, I'm done."
World War II.
I will stick to my current Better Call Saul fanfics and stuff.
Yeah, probably a better idea.
Stay in my lane.
Yo,
Stay in my lane.
Saber.
There might be ethical
Right.
Whoa.
What, for Better Call Saul?
No, for the fire.
Maybe.
I don't know.
If Call of Duty can make money off of it, Michael, why can't I? Please.
Fair point.
I'm not the one to judge that. So.
Well, you know what though? Now I do appreciate that cringe is now embraced. It really is important. It's a milestone. Hold on, I think we're still we're tallying the vote still, but
there's still time to vote.
By the way,
More
keep voting, folks. The polls are up. You can see here in the chat here who had the best monologue. You can vote for N. You can vote
N.
for Uzi. You can vote for Stryker, or you can vote for Freckle. All right, I'm gonna cast my vote right now.
Yep. You know there is.
I'm not telling you what he does it.
Somebody's winning.
Yeah,
I would hope somebody's winning in a poll. If nobody was winning, then nobody voted.
It's N. It has to be N. I haven't checked the chat yet.
Well,
a landslide.
I don't want to check it now because it
who do y'all
would
think
just
really
show it
good
on my
bad
screen
news?
right
Who
here.
do you all think won?
Oh my
Could it
god.
have been?
N.
We'll find out here soon enough. We'll find out here very, very soon.
I need
enough.
this. I don't have anything else, guys.
Oh, come on. Edward needs this. Come on. All
I
he
need
has,
a fictional game
all
show
he,
in.
all he has is NVIDIA sponsorship money. Oh, hold on. All right. N.
And you win. You win the poll
There it
with Uzi as the runner-up. So
He wins. And he wins. He wins.
Murder drones represent.
Murder
regularly
drones.
now.
Well done. Well done. And here's the final score. Here we have Alex with 9 points. We've got Lizzie with 9.5 points. I'm sorry, I feel like Alex has been sitting 9 points. Michael with 13.5 points. Edward with 14 points. Belle with 20. Elsie with 25. The audience sitting with 105 points. And then it says here, Lizzie and Alex's heart, 9,005 points. And the grand winner of this entire voice acting game show here is Rose the Kitty Cat.
Yeah, Rose.
Well deserved.
Excellent.
The real winner.
Let's see here. Wonderful
Oh,
shout.
I love
Oh,
oh my God.
very good.
Special kitty. Special time.
Excellent. All right, and Elsie. Okay. By the way, for playing as Uzi, second place. Excellent. Well done. Good job there. Thank you.
Ooh.
All right. That's it for this game. Congratulations to our winners. You get the fabled Saber Spark. Hey, you did a real good job there, champ trophy. All right.
Good job.
We give it to
champ.
Rose.
Disappointed dad trophy. Give it to her.
Does
Here's
Rose
the
get a
trophy.
trophy? No. Oh my God.
Congratulations.
All right. I hear the meows. All right, Cube, can you send Rose the trophy, please? All right, very good. All right.
Oh man.
Now, before we go, I just want to thank our players for being here. You all did so well. Seriously, guys, you all killed it.
It was
Love
such
you
a
all.
fun
Excellent,
game.
excellent energy. Oh, our pleasure. But Glitchx is not over yet because Kevin and Luke have won.
A special announcement is a new show,
We'll cut to that here right after
or
final indie
possibly,
spotlight for the day.
or whatever it is that they're
Lovers
doing.
by
I guess
Studio
we'll find out
Heartbreak.
what's the special
Take it away,
announcement.
Cube.
Where I'm from, it's all open.
Whoa, what is this?
Cradling.
Whoa.
Water.
This looks too good. Temperature. For an indie animation, I mean, it's good, but whoa. It looks. Oh, what the hell?
Sakarakatan. Ihatid mo ako.
The Lover Studio Heartbreak. What? Whoa. That's crazy. All right, special announcement. What is it? I've been waiting for this. I mean, I like the other stuff, but man, what is it?
What
is
a
the last
performance!
thing?
Good job.
It's like, is it gonna be like Smash? It's gonna be like Smash. I swear to God, it's gonna be like a Smash moment.
VAs who attended the competition.
I love.
Not really.
Uzi
I mean,
working at
it's the
fast food restaurant. That
last
was my favorite
moment.
And Pomni.
Smash moment.
Yeah, they were all great.
So we're coming towards the very end of all of
I don't know what I'm
Glitchx now,
talking about.
guys, and
Smash reveal thing.
before we wrap everything up, we
Yeah.
have one very special announcement that we want to make from us here at Glitch. Cube, run the clip.
So the prophecy is true.
What the fuck?
The world as we know it came to an end eons ago.
Stop spamming L. What?
Oh boy!
That is right.
Yeah.
Announcing Glitch's next show, The Gaslight District.
Woo!
We have showrunner Nick Zupko here. How you doing, Nick?
Hello, I'm doing really good. How are you guys?
We're doing
It is so good to finally get this out into the world. We've been
Another
working
show, it
secretly for the past
is.
year. Nick,
I
how
guess
does it feel to finally
too
get the show
many
out in the world
Ls.
and actually announce this?
Oh man, it's nuts. So like even prior to this, I've been working on it forever. Like this has just been my little passion project for like ages now. So just finally getting to put it on like a little
Another
big
show,
stage, it's
Gaslight. It
wonderful.
looks crazy.
That's great.
And for all the people out there, just super high level, because obviously there will be more to come. What is the Gaslight District about?
So yeah, no, welcome to the Gaslight District, an island pulled from the sea, filled to the brim with immortal criminals and gangsters. The denizens of this land have been cursed by God and abandoned, left to rot, fester, scab, and peel for all of eternity.
Oh.
So yeah, it's dark fantasy gangster violence. This is going to follow the crew known as the Smiling Dead.
The Smiling
leader, King the
Dead.
Butcher, Melancholy Hill, Breadhead, and Mud.
Two
And
shows are coming up
be a
soon.
blast. It's going to be a lot
First
of fun,
Murder
very chaotic
Drones,
energy,
then
very
Amazing
silly,
Digital Circus,
crazy nonsense.
and then now
We've been working really hard on
Gaslight
the show as well,
District.
alongside
This
Digital
is
Circus
crazy.
and Murder Drones. And oh my goodness, are we trying to push the art direction in something completely new?
Robots, clowns, now zombies, Kevin.
That's right. And it takes so many boxes for me, like personally.
Hello,
With gangsters,
Nathaniel.
It's got zombies, like oh, it's so good. It's gonna be very
Wicked.
very action heavy. Very just such an epic piece, you know.
Something very different we've never done before.
How's this journey been for you working on the show? Like, I know obviously you started in high school years ago with this project. You worked on this solo for a while, and then we came across your work, and we were like, why don't you come join the Glitch family? How's the process been for you, and how's working on the show now?
It's been awesome, man. Like, I mean, working alone all the time, I'm in Montreal, right? So it's like I've been doing freelance for like a while, and it's just in my room, and working with small teams here and there. But now getting to work with you guys, I mean, it's you guys are a bunch of people. You're a whole family, right? So it's been a lot of fun. It's been very, very nice getting to share it, getting all the input from everyone, getting new ideas and like new input. No, it's been a joy. It's been fantastic.
Awesome.
That's fantastic, Nick. Look, we're so happy to have you aboard. We originally saw Nick. You had a your Twitter handle was like Part-Time Seagull or something, and we saw your stuff, and there was just so much personality in the characters. And we were like, let's see if he wants to work, if he wants to partner up, and let's try to push this as far as we can go.
And we can see your passion. Just do your art.
We're doing it.
Yeah. and like Nick, you've let loose, man. You've gone crazy. You're pushing everything to its limits. There's we're currently working on the pilot at the moment.
What is
There's
this?
no specific release date right now because we really want to make
it's in Twitch.
And don't worry, we are giving every show under us the equal amounts of love.
Yep. So Digital Circus, Murder Drones, Gaslight District, these are all like separate projects that we're working on. Each of them are getting their own love and care. And I'm so excited to have Gaslight District as part of the Glitch family. Nick, thank you so much. So excited for stuff to come. I hope you're excited as we are.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. We'll see you, Nick.
Bye-bye.
And that brings us to the very ending.
Oh man, it's over already. It was so much fun.
What an incredible show we had. Like on a absolute serious, from the bottom of my heart note. Holy crap! This to me and to Luke. This is our dream come true to be here right now, being able to talk to such a large audience with all of these incredible creators around the world. It is the golden age for indie animation, and it is all because of you guys sitting at home. Together, we are fanning the flames of indie animation like never before, and people, it is catching on. I'm sure you guys can go online and see everyone talking about all these incredible shows.
And it's all thanks to you guys, just sharing and supporting and talking about everything. It's all thanks to you.
And that's all we could ask of you guys. So all the indie creators that we saw in today's event, the spotlighted people as well, and even people that you see on Twitter, go and support them. Your love, your care, it means the world to all of us.
You guys are what keep the community alive.
And we really, really want to make a world where, like, honestly, our mission is to make a world where we can just have all of these cool shows, like cool stories and stuff, And I think we're on the way there. The tide is rising and all ships are being lifted. Guys, thank you so much for Glitchx. I want to give a huge shout out to Cube and Jasmine who are running this stream. You guys were absolutely incredible.
Amazing.
We would not have done this without you. Thank you to all the creators that came along. Thank you to Saberspark and all the voice actors that joined. Thank you to Saskia, our marketing officer, for running the marketing for all of this. And thank you to all the wonderful artists that could join today and were part of the stream.
And James, who also helps Saskia.
And James. Special shout out to James. Guys, thank you so much. This was a wonderful event. My name's Kevin.
Thank you so much.
What's your name, Luke?
My name's Luke.
He forgot his name.
I forgot my name.
And this right here. So, hey guys, I think that's all. There's my laptop. Yeah, I was checking out. So the live stream is over. I really enjoyed it. It was a fun time to see, like maybe the voice actors doing a game show and seeing the creators doing their thing. Just like, asking some questions and also having a fun time as well, like drawing, and it's really fun. And me watching it, just that it's just something amazing that we get to see, and a new show coming out as well, and it's just really fun to really see these creators and seeing much more potential going on in the Glitch channel, and also the huge change going on in Glitch that they redesigned their logo as well. So, wow. Let me see. Let me see the logo. I want to see if it's still on the channel. Let me see. Let me see if it's actually official that they actually did. Let me see. Let me share my screen. Let me see. All right, let's see. There's the logo right there. So let's see if it's oh wait, I can't do that. Hold on. Give me a moment, guys. Let me stop sharing for a second. All right, I got it. Oh. Okay, I'm in the Glitch channel and I subscribed, which is it's cool. Anyway, I'm glad. And also, did they really redesigned it? I don't know. Yeah, so okay, that's not me, but someone else is taking over the channel right now in the chat. All right, yeah, that's it. I don't think they redesigned it technically yet. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, I loved it. I really enjoyed the show, the live stream. It was a fun time, and also I'm glad that I joined it. It took a while and maybe a little bit tired, but yeah, it's just so many things to really know that they have major plans going on in the studio, and what they're making more big projects is crazy. That's not me in the chat. Someone's just screwing around. I just can't do it. Like it's someone who was in here and now they want to screw me over. So I mean, not really, just much more annoying. Like, can you just give me a privacy, please? All right, guys, that's it. Thank you all for watching. If you want me to do more live stream reactions like this, and if you want me to, please make sure you subscribe to the channel with all notifications on, so you do not miss any more like this in the channel. So thank you guys for watching, and yeah, be sure to make sure you don't miss any more like this. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye, and see later.